Tube, Snitch, X, IG, all those guys, Meta, MVP Breaks is all over the map. So if you guys have other platforms, make sure you're following us across the board there, okay? Fitz is posting where you guys can find our shop as well. All right, so I'll pin that up for you guys. So we got 3 spots left in a helmet break. And we got, looks like we were able to take down another four spots in that 50 bagger, guys. So 23 left, okay, about 9 teams down there. Got a card pack for you guys to throw your hat in the ring for 1 spot there. That'll get us our 10th team down, 22 to go, coming up on that halfway point. You guys don't want to miss out on the 50. Man, it takes 2 hours to rip 50 jerseys, process the trades for them. All right, 2 hours worth of rips. All right, let's see if we can get this thing closed up. Plus, some people are going to get their name on the list for the Brady possibly like 10 times. People that have multiple spots in this break may get their name on the list for the Brady about 10 times. There's the hearts coming in. Hearts coming in dancing. Make sure to like, share, follow, guys. Let's get those going early. All right. Also, guys, while the 50 bagger's filling up here, slowly but surely we are getting there. All right. While we wait for that 50 bagger, we're doing some lids. Looks like there was a handful of lids that came out last night. Some new additions to the trade block. We'll go through them. All right. But we have 5 spots down, 3 spots to go on the next helmet break. All right. The helmet break is in the shop, bottom left of your screen there. It's 117 a division. There's 3 spots left. Morning, Tracy. J-Town, do I spot on the PYD? Let's see here. You do. You have the AFC East in this break. So there we go. Item 1 in the shop is the pick your division break, guys. 118 a division. And those of you guys that don't know how breaks work, if you guys may be new here, we sell mystery items. They're all signed and certified memorabilia items. There's jerseys, cleats, Funko Pops, footballs, and signed helmets. Everything comes in a mystery box, so you're buying the mystery box. We have no idea what comes inside. It ranges anywhere from your legends to your up-and-coming rookies. So, if you don't like what comes out of your mystery box, that's what the helmet racks behind me are for. It's our trade block. All right, we do got some new additions to the trade block I'll be going over. But what we'll do, you can buy the mystery items outright from us. They range anywhere from $240 up to $900, depending on the item you're purchasing. All right, what we do is split up the cost. We run these breaks, so you can buy a spot in a break and have an opportunity to take it home at a discount. All right, the one we have up for the helmets right now is a division break. There's 8 divisions in football, so we're taking the helmet cost, splitting it 8 ways. You can buy a division in that break for $118. All right, once all divisions sell out, we're gonna open that mystery helmet. If it comes from the division you purchase, you get the helmet. If it comes from a different division than what you purchased, you get a $1 football trading card. All right, so that's how the breaks work in a nutshell. You can grab a division there for a 1 in 8 opportunity to take it home for an 1/8 of the cost. 118, item 1 in the shop. Only 3 spots left. We'll be doing our first helmet rip. Let's get it going early, man. If we rip a helmet early, that'll just help create the momentum for the rest of the stream here. So go fill those up. Grab your spots. Shop is still open for you guys. Let's get her going. Let's get her moving. 3 spots left. We have the AFC South, the NFC South, and the NFC West. And like I mentioned, guys, we do have a trade block. So if your favorite team plays in a division that's already purchased, you can grab one of the divisions that is available. And I'll let you know who we have on our trade block for your team. Okay, because we have every single team but 3. We are missing the Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions. All other teams we have. All right. So if you guys have a favorite team, post your team in the chat. I'll let you know what we got. And I'm just going to show you guys some of the new additions to the trade block, because looks like we got this beautiful lunar Bronco lid last night. Look at this. Terrell Davis, 2-time Super Bowl champ, 98 league MVP for your Broncos, Terrell Davis. Look at this thing on the orange ink with the lunar. The thing is absolutely clean. Oh my gosh. Also for your Broncos, you got the Eclipse Champ Bailey. Looks like we got a new Rams lid as well. Devontae Adams on the flash. Look at this Devontae Adams, newest Ram. That's sick. There we go. So guys, Fitz is posting, guys, what that card pack is for. If you are new, please ask questions. I'll be periodically explaining how things work. But the card pack is a great way for you to get into a break at a massive discount. You get one spot in that card pack and you hit on the card pack, you get to join us in the main break where we're gonna open 50 jerseys. There's only 32 spots. So it's a high opportunity for you guys to take home some signed jerseys here. Just because it is more jerseys than there are spots doesn't mean that every single spot is gonna get a jersey though, guys. I do wanna be upfront with that. All right, we've done these 50 baggers a handful of times, and each time we've done them, I think it's been 3 times now. Anywhere between 4 and 8 teams don't get pulled, okay? But that means since there are more jerseys than spots, and some spots don't even get pulled once, that means there's some spots that get pulled 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. All right, that's why this break is a lot of fun, because if you are one of those teams that get pulled a lot, not only taking home a lot of jerseys, your name's getting put on that list for that $10,000 helmet here lots of times, okay? So spot cost there is $400. You could buy the spot $400, guarantee yourself a spot on the Brady giveaway, or you could play in that card pack. It's only $56 for a spot in that card pack, okay? That's a 1 in 8 opportunity. If you hit off of one spot in that card pack, you just got a spot in the main break for a $350 discount. If you get 2 spots in that card pack, you'd be all in about $110. If you hit off those 2 spots, you have a 1 in 4 opportunity versus a 1 in 8. Then you save yourself $300. So you can see those card packs are super powerful when it comes to this break that we are working on right now. All right. There you go. Fitz is saying, takes no green to tap that screen. There we go. We're already at 1,000 likes here. 1,000 likes, first 13 minutes. Great start, guys. Keep tapping away. Like, shares, follows, man. Tell everybody about the Swarovski Crystal Brady. You guys can look it up online. We've seen these helmets sell north of $10,000. All right. To get the Swarovski crystals on there, there's a lady that does it. She charges like minimum $3,000 for the parts and labor. Okay, then Brady, he charges $2,500 for every single signature. So anytime you see Brady ink, it's $2,500. And you got the cost of the helmet, the licensing fees, everything like that. This helmet dead cost, you're looking at $5, $6 grand. All right, we've seen it sell north of $10,000 before. We are giving this helmet away for someone playing in these Scorching Hats. All right, now it's one thing playing in the Scorching Hats, guys. You're taking home signed jerseys still. It's not like we're only playing for the Brady. There's still going to be 350 jerseys going home with some of you guys out there. Just the extra incentive is that Brady, a $10,000 helmet going home with somebody here. All right, so ask to see your team. We got jerseys on the trade block. We got helmets. We got jersey and helmet breaks up in the shop, guys. We're getting it started here. It's Thursday. Happy Thursday. It's Thirsty Thursday. Let's go, baby. Oh, Yego, what up, man? Hey, I think I see your name down here. Looks like you may have hit on the card pack last night. It says that we owe you a spot in the 50. Morning, Amber. How did it go yesterday? We missed you yesterday. How did everything go? You gotta go saying, let's go, baby. Went well. It was rough, but he's good. All right. We love to hear it. It's always going to be rough. He said he's 1, right? Yeah. But I'm glad everything went smoothly. We're on the path to recovery now. That's awesome. Good to hear. He's your third. The youngest, right? The baby. I'm glad to hear it all went well. Give me one sec here. All right, guys, check the shop. Team Money's out there. Team Money threw a flash sale up on the pick your division, guys. It is normally 118, now it's 111, so it's discounted about $7 right now. Discounted $7 right now. 3 spots left. Go and grab it. Save yourself $7 if you're thinking about hopping in that helmet break. We got a flash sale live for the next 5 minutes. See if we can close this bad boy up in the next 5 minutes and shoot. Maybe that flash sale, if we close this up here in a minute or so, maybe that flash sale's still going on when we refresh. Just turned a year yesterday on his birthday. That's right. Yep. Hey, that's crazy. Well, there you go. Hopefully it's a speedy recovery and you guys can celebrate the birthday. You want the Broncos in the 50? Got it. Let me get you down, my man. Broncos going down. All right, there we go. Agreed, Fitz. Glad it went well. Glad you're back. I was like, man, where the heck is Amber? I was like, oh shoot, today's the day. So it's good to see you. It's good to have you back. Oops. All right. Broncos. Going down. So guys, that means 10 spots down, 22 to close. We're getting there. We are getting there. We are 6 spots away from the halfway point. 6 spots away from that halfway point. So help us out here. Help yourself out. Grab your jerseys. Make your wall look like our wall behind me here. Like I said, the record that we've seen, the most amount of jerseys we've seen come out for one team in a single 50 bagger is 8. We've seen 8 jerseys come out in a single 50 bagger for one team. That means $400 gets you a spot in that break. And if you take home 8 jerseys, 8 domes on these Scorching Hots, guys, that would be, it'd be close to $2,000. You can get those jerseys $400 here. That's why these breaks are fun. So we got 10 down, 22 to go. Flash sale on the lids. Amber sent them, let them cook. What's that? What the heck is that? JR out there, man. Good to see everybody. There you go. Let him cook. Let him James cook. Amber, how are you feeling about? I saw Ravens got Jair Alexander yesterday. They just signed Jair Alexander. It's going to be a competitive AFC conference there come playoff time. Fitz sending the gifts too, man. Appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows. Those gifts, guys, they all help us rank higher in the algorithm, get these breaks filled for you. All right. So keep doing that, guys. Grab the spots in the card pack as well. That'll help get the word out that we're live, that we're streaming, that we're here, that we're giving away a $10,000 lid here. All right. Like, shares, follows. Keep tapping that screen. Hop in these card packs. Hop in these breaks. Got a flash sale going on that helmet for another minute. 1 minute left on that flash sale. Grab it while you can. Save yourself about $7 there. About $7, discounted about 5% for the next minute. And that, you get one of these spots taken down, there'll only be 2 left. 3 spots left in this helmet break, and be ripping a lid. Dang, you got a baseball game right after too? Holy smokes. That's a busy day. Well, there you go. Jair Alexander going over to the Ravens, so. All right, there you go. See some people hopping in here, guys. Happy Thursday. Good to see everybody. Make sure to like, share, follow if you guys haven't followed already. Hit that follow button. Hit the like button. Share this with your friends that like football. They like memorabilia. Tell them about us. Tell them about the largest trade block on the app. Got every single team on our trade block. We got baseball, I believe, coming back in today as well, guys. So if you are a fan of baseball, tell me what your favorite team is for baseball. We could pull out some of those jerseys, let you guys know what we have there for you guys to chase. I believe more baseball's coming in today, more items coming in today. All right? So there we go. Baseball coming in, that's always good news. All right, we got some new additions to the trade block as well. We have our shop up too, guys. You want to take your spots down there. 3 left to close this lid. Card pack is there, $56 gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity of getting into this 50 bagger. We normally charge $400 a spot. If you hit off that card pack as well, your name automatically gets put on that list for the Swarovski Brady here. Giving away the Swarovski Brady at the end of our Scorching Hot run. This 50 that we're running, guys, this is gonna get us pretty much like a 1/6 of the way through the remainder of the jerseys. All right, it's gonna knock out a good amount of them here. Plus you guys get to take home some of these jerseys. We're seeing names like Luke Kuechly. We're seeing names like Mike Vick. We see names like your Hall of Fame Oilers, Warren Moon, Eddie George, Earl Campbell coming out. A lot of good Eagles names, Brandon Graham. All right, got a lot of good stuff. So if you guys have a favorite team, you're thinking about hopping into a break, feel free to ask what we see come out for the team that you're interested in. I see the Giants are available. We see names like Lawrence Taylor coming out of these Scorching Hots for your Giants. We actually have them on the trade block too, guys. All right. Now keep in mind, if you wanted to dome a Scorching Hot, it's $240. The buy-in for the 50 is $400. So if you'd rather, if the idea of grabbing a spot for $400 on a 50 bag rip isn't sitting right with you, you'd rather just buy one outright, you could definitely do that. All right. And then you could trade out for something on the trade block. We had 2 domes yesterday. 1 dome traded out for Jamal Charles for the Chiefs. And then the other dome traded out for Rashee Rice on the Chiefs. We do have another Rashee Rice jersey as well. All right. This is Demarius. What up, man? Good morning. Good to see everybody, man. So the card pack is there, guys. If you have any questions on those card packs, feel free to ask. But it's a great way for you to get your name in the break at a steep discount. Again, the buy-in in that card pack is 1/8 of the cost of the buy-in for the actual team in that 50 bagger, okay? It's $400. If you want to skip that card pack, $400 guarantees you a team in that 50, guarantees your name on the list for the Brady, and each additional jersey that we open for you in the 50 also puts you on the list for the Brady as well. So if you grab Cowboys, there's 3 Cowboys jerseys that come out. You get 1 spot for buying the Cowboys. You get an additional 3 spots in the Brady giveaway for the 3 jerseys that were pulled. So you get a total of 4 on this break for the Brady. All right. What up? What up? How you doing, Demarius? It's good to see everyone, man. Hey, look at this. We got the shop back up. What, on Tuesday? Was it Tuesday or Monday? I can't remember. Either way, it's Thursday now, guys. Shop's still here. We're doing good. Cooling. That's good, man. That's good. We're heating up. That's what we're doing here. Heating up. Let's go. All right. 3 spots left in that helmet. Whoever closes gets to choose the helmet off the wall. Cost no green to tap that screen. There we go. 2K likes. We are 25 minutes into the stream here. We are at 2,500 likes. Okay, it's a start. Tap that screen, guys. Let's see if by the top of the hour if we can get to 10K. 10K, that'll put us on pace. Average 10K an hour, we'd be at 70,000 likes. All right, more we tap that screen, hopefully the more people that get in here can help you tap that screen, help us fill these breaks so we have a lot of fun here. Have a lot of fun on the stream. Same 50, yeah, same 50 that we've been working on. So we got 10 down, 22 to go. 10 down, 22 to go. Now, buy-in is 400 bucks, guys, all right? So the buy-in for a break is, you know, it's definitely up there. It's even more than the 11 box helmet break that we do. That's because we're opening 50 jerseys. There's more jerseys than there are spots in this break. I mean, you guys have seen, if you guys have been in the room, you see, you've seen how these 50 baggers work, all right? So we'll get it filled eventually. The card pack is where it's at though, guys. Card pack is where it's at. One spot for 50, two spots for 110 or so. All right. Do a couple of these card packs, we'll get this bad boy filled up. Hop in, that card pack's pinned up for you guys. I don't know, another breaker out there doing Swarovski Brady giveaways, dude. This is kind of like as good as it gets here as far as like collecting and memorabilia goes. These Swarovski crystal lids get expensive because it takes a lot of time, money, energy, effort to making one of these helmets. You won't probably ever see someone giving this helmet away. You get any spots on the Brady helmet if you dome a jersey? Yep, any dome or any if you buy a spot in the 50, you get a spot automatically. Any jersey that comes out in the 50 as well for your team gets you on there as well. But if you don't, you get your spot on there automatically. Yep, we had 2 people dome yesterday, Jimmy. 2 people domed yesterday, and those are the 2 names we have on the list so far. We got Zach and Thomas in there. So there we go. 3 spots left, guys. Coming down the home stretch on the helmet. They set us up for success. It was the alley-oop. Alley-oop. Mason and Hunter. Got 5 spots down in this helmet break. There's only 3 spots left. All right, Pitt's starting us off. Grabbing a spot in that card pack. Excuse me. Okay, Fitz grabbing the NFC North in that card pack. Bang, just like that. 1 down, 7 to go. 1 down, 7 to go. Fitz starting us off in that card pack. Now, Fitz bought his spot for 56 bucks. If we pull NFC North out of the card pack, he now gets to go into the 50 bag break where we normally charge $400 a spot. Not only that, at that 56 bucks would automatically get him on the Brady giveaway. All right. 56 bucks, that's a powerful 56 bucks there. Okay, not only that, if Fitz hits off the NFC North here, he could choose whatever team he wants in that 50. All right, and then each additional jersey we pull in the 50 for him would get his name on that list again. So, you know, if he hits 4 jerseys in this break, not only does he get to take home 4 signed jerseys, he gets his name on the list 5 times. 1 for being in the break, 4 additional times for taking those 4 jerseys home. 5 total times his name gets put on the list for the $10,000 Brady lid. It's insane. $10,000 helmet giveaway. Tell me where you can find something like that. Tell me where you can find someone giving away a $10,000 helmet. And actually, Sagi yesterday said he's seen this thing sell north of 10K. All right, looks like, guys, we have another flash sale running to close up that helmet break, guys. Flash sale going on, 12 minutes. 3 spots left in that helmet break. Grab a spot, maybe grab all 3. Just soda water, seltzer water, J-Town. Strawberry watermelon. So there you go, flash sale live for the next 12 minutes. Let's close up last 3 spots. Person that closes up this break gets to choose the helmet off the wall that we rip. All right, and if we close this up soon enough, guys, we can refresh the break. That means you can grab whatever divisions you would like to at a discounted price. So let's get her going. Again, AFC South, NFC West to close. If you don't like any teams from those divisions, it don't matter. It don't matter because we have every other team on our trade block but the Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions. If you are a fan of those 3 teams, those are the teams you are chasing. You have to play for those teams, okay? So you have to wait for this one to fill up, then grab those spots. But if you're a fan of any other team, we have them on the trade block. New Broncos lid on the trade block, Terrell Davis with inscriptions, the 2-time Super Bowl champ, and the 98 league MVP inscription on there. And then we have the Devontae Adams newest Ram on the trade block. I was the same for everyone, but MVP is showing for my live following page. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, Jimmy. That's the other thing too that I've been telling people. 480s, 2 domes. It's like $70 more. 2 spots on that Brady, guaranteed 2 jerseys. Not a bad way of thinking about it either. But that's where the card pack comes in too, Jimmy. You get hot on these card packs. If you can get 3-4 spots off of these card packs, you know, maybe you buy 2 spots in each. Maybe you get 2 or 3 spots, right? Maybe you're all in like $400, $500, $600. You get 3 spots in a break, saving yourself like $600. And then you have 3 spots in a break where we're breaking 50. That's why I think these card packs are super, super powerful. But it definitely makes a lot of sense to just dome too. Either way, you dome a jersey, get your name put on the list for the Brady here. Let's go, Fitz. Tell him, bro. You do, Jimmy. You do. I convinced Tyson yesterday to give a spot just for being on the break. So let's say you were to buy the Cardinals. Okay, let's say Cardinals because they're the first on the list. All right, let's say you buy the Cardinals and in the break for $400 and not a single Cardinals jersey comes out. Well, you would get a spot in the Brady just for buying the Cardinals. So you get one automatically just for being in the break. Okay. Because I thought about that too. Like, imagine spending $400 for a spot, not even getting a spot on the Brady giveaway, and missing on the jerseys, which does happen. Like I say, there are some teams that don't come out on the 50 because there are teams that come out 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. That's the other thing too. In the 50, you are playing to try to take home multiple jerseys there. If you take home 2, you're already ahead. You take home 3, you're way ahead. You take home more than 3, which we see all the time, you're doing incredible. So there you go. But the consolation prize is playing in that break automatically puts you on that list for the Brady. Now I do see a spot looks like is removed from, it looks like 21 left, which would mean 11 spots down, but I haven't seen an order come through quite yet. So if someone is trying to grab a spot in that 50 bagger, guys, maybe you're in jail. Fitz is posting, guys, where our shop is. So if you're in jail, you can go over to our shop and grab your spots that way as well. right, so let me know, guys, if you are trying to check out, grab a team here. We'll let you know how to get that. I'm in real jail, not TikTok jail. I can't help you with that, Jimmy. But you can still go to our shop. You could technically still go to our shop. There you go. Fitz is posted, guys, where you can find our shop if you're in jail trying to grab spots. Like I said, it looks like somebody added a team to their cart, wasn't able to check out because I haven't seen the order come through yet, but it's removed off our inventory. So if you are trying to take one of those teams down, not only do we have our shop where you guys can go there if you're in jail, spots are cheaper on our shop as well. Well, let me send daily goal. It says gift is unavailable. Oh, that's whack. The heck? What up, do I bug you? But Fitz, no, I didn't catch TRA stream yesterday. I saw a couple people shared the live with me yesterday, and by the time I went in there to see what it was, they already ended the stream. So I was kind of sad I missed it. Do I bug you? Just saying you. No, you. Do I bug you? No, you. Jimmy, you put me on the visitor list? All right, man. Don't hold your breath, buddy. I ain't going to the Lions then, dude. They ain't gonna let me leave if I come visit you. Platinum bags coming to the blue boxes. So, Big Mike is a trendsetter, dude. He pulled a Patrick Mahomes. He's like, this isn't gold, this should be platinum. They watch, the TRAs watching Big Mike. That's awesome, dude. So what's gonna be in the platinum, did they say? That's gonna be cool. Limited. Morning, bro. How's it going? How you doing, Limited? Man, it's good to see everybody. Guys, don't forget those likes, the shares, the follows, man. Fitz is saying he's not seeing us on his live there. We shadow ban? I don't know, man. But help us out. Like, shares, follows. Takes no green to tap that screen. Might as well. Not good. Gotta keep living. Oh shit, what's going on, Limited? Life's a garden, dig it? So you gotta keep on keeping on, Limited. What's going on, man? Chrome and painted flexes? Dude. That's dope. See that. All right. Oh shit, dude. That sucks, man. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Limited. You're young too, right? So your wife's got to be young, man. It's hard losing a father that young, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. Went through that a couple years ago, except my dad did me a solid. My dad died on Cinco de Mayo, which is kind of cool. So now we go get margaritas, cervezas, in honor of my dad dying on Cinco de Mayo. Dude, all my family dies on holidays, which is kind of nice on their part. My grandma died like 2 days before Christmas. My aunt died the day after Christmas. Dad died on Cinco de Mayo. My cousin died on Valentine's Day. Dude, it's crazy. My brother passed away on my sister's birthday. It's like, we're 23, he's only 57. That's young, dude. My dad was 60. That's crazy, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. You gotta keep on keeping on. That's right, man. Take some time with the wifey, man. Speaking of holidays, it's Juneteenth today. It's Juneteenth today, man. There you go. I didn't get it off. This is whack, dude. Yeah, I better be, Jimmy. I identify as a, just kidding. Just kidding. I'm gonna open up that can of worms. I'm gonna open up that can of worms. Yeah, exactly, Amber. Yeah, come and play. Anybody off today? Anybody got the day off? Celebrating Juneteenth? Litterbox. Jake to HR, that'd be a nightmare, dude. That's how you know a company's going under if they hire me for HR. You said what to Lucy? Dude, that's hilarious. Mason needs a litter box. What was he doing last night? We got him some Depends, man. Guys, by the way, 30 seconds left on that flash sale. Item 1 of the shop, 3 spots left. Someone go buy 3 spots. You'll save yourself 21 bucks. Go grab all 3, close this up, pick the box off the wall, let's rip. 24 seconds, 23, 22. Flash sale coming to a close here, guys. All right, flash sale's done. Help us out, man. 3 spots left. Someone take one down. Guys, we also have our shop. If you grab your spots over there, please call them out. I got TikTok shop. I got our shop. I got the tube, the snitch stream. I got the TikTok stream. I got a lot going on here. So if you guys grab your spots, throw it in the chat. Make sure I see it. All right, so I won't get stuff doubled up here. You can take your spots down on our shop. Fitz is posting where you can find our shop. Leon's hopping in the building, man. Good morning, Leon. What up, everyone? It's good to see some familiar names out there. Good to see some names I don't see very often. I see Eli joining in, the Eagles fan. He's just lurking, man. He's waiting for us to add those Eagles to the trade block, man. We don't have any Eagles on the trade block for lids, bro. Can't get them out on the trade block, but we do have some Eagles jerseys for you guys. Same thing with the Cowboys. No Cowboys lids. We got Jake Ferguson, Rico Dowdle on the trade block for these Scorching Hot Heroes. So if you're a Cowboys fan and waiting for us to get Cowboy lids on the trade block, go hop in that 50 bagger and take home a couple of Cowboy names that we have there. Plus we see some other names coming out of these. Maybe a Romo. We've seen Romo on a custom before. Jimmy, how's it hanging, bro? What up? What's going on, man? All right, top of the hour here. Jimmy just leave me on the edge of my seat. What's up, Jimmy? Ace for horses, bro. Talk to me. What's going on? Or you just say, stopping by and say, hey, and then peacing out. Either way, thanks for coming in, Jimmy. Top of the hour here, guys. So, hour down, 6 to go. Plenty of time in the day. Plenty of time. Let's get something going here. All right, the faster we feel the brakes, the more momentum we create for the rest of the day. 3 spots left on that helmet break. Grab your spots on our shop. Grab your spots here. Grab your card packs on that 50 bagger. Fitz started us off there. Remember. Oh, you know what? Wait a sec. Oh. Never mind, it's taxes. Fitz, you have a coupon, yeah? Guys, don't forget about those coupons. Don't forget about those coupons. The spot cost in the 50 card pack is it's 56 bucks. Looks like Fitz got it for 52. Okay, the coupons I believe are for $4 off any order over 20. So that means your card pack spots, guys, save yourself $4. That's about a 10% discount. There you go. Fitz said, yeah, use that card. Now, is it a one-time thing, Fitz, or because Tyson yesterday said there was like I think he said there was like 50 of them or something like that. Is it only one per person, or can you use them up until they're gone? Fitz is just Fitz is just out here helping us out, man. Fitz is he's just a real one, dude. He's on it, dude. Maybe we can find room for him. Maybe we just offload Hunter. Just kidding. Hunter better be on his game, dude. If he slips up. So there you go, guys. Don't forget about those coupons. It's about 10% off if you grab those card pack spots, man. Again, 50 jerseys going to be open. If you manage to get even just one spot off these card packs, if you play in like 10 card packs, it'd be like $500, right? If you only get one spot, which if you play in 10, I'd hope you'd get more than just one spot off of 10 card packs. But even if you just get one, even if you play in 10 and you hit like 2 or 3 jerseys, it's all good. Pays for itself, man. Looks like a one-time thing. Okay. Well, if you guys haven't used that coupon yet, don't forget about it. Coupon is there for you guys. Instead of paying the 56, 52. Okay? Save yourself about 10% there. Fitz is posting and I'm pinning, guys, where you can find our shop as well. Where if you're in jail, you can get your spots. Also find your spots a little bit cheaper there. It's like flash sale running 24/7 on our shop. All right, and don't forget those likes, shares, follows, man. 1 hour down so far, 4,000 likes, man. I want to try to average 10,000 likes. That way we can have a shot at ending the day near that 6-digit mark. So make sure like, share, follow, comment. Yeah, tell me what's going on. Tell me what you're excited about for the season. Fitz is taking over for me today. There you go. Yeah, Fitz and Amber are the 2 people out there that post all the time. We have some other people out there too that'll post what's going on. Because I don't have a Hunter, man, and I can't post because I get filtered for some reason. So if I watch, I'll try to copy and paste this really quick. Watch, I promise you I'll get filtered. Maybe not. We'll see. Wow, what the heck. Let's see. There you go. Yeah, Amber, get to work. Can you guys see that? Did that come through? I'm curious. Am I getting banned? Am I getting filtered? I don't see it on my end. I think I'm getting filtered. Oh, there it is. I pinned it. So maybe not. All right. 3 left. 3 left to rip a lid. Like, shares, follows, send the gifts, hop in these breaks. I think that is, when it comes to breakers, I think that's the main needle mover for us, man. Grab some spots in that card pack, grab a spot or 2 in that helmet break. Let's get to ripping that lid. Let's see here. All right, let's get this lid ripped. Check item 1 in the shop, guys. Item 1 in the shop. Card pack for the lids. 3 spots left to close. Tick, what up, man? How's it going? Howdy. Happy Thursday, man. It's good to see everybody. How you been, Tick? Just working. Right on, man. Always good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. Always saying what's up, man. Got us on at work. There you go. Bring the coworkers over. Have them grab spots. Let's fill this thing up, dude. Give some guys to do while you're working. No one wants to work while you're at work. Just playing some breaks. Yes, and Bits is posted, guys. Largest trade block on the app. You guys can, we moved some stuff around. Looks like we shuffled some of the lids around. So you guys can see one full rack and a piece of another one. So there's 2 racks there. We have another 3 racks on this side over here. So 50 helmets on each rack, 5 total racks, 250 helmets. It's just our helmet trade block. Doesn't show you the jersey trade block that we have. We have a separate one of those racks with white totes filled with custom clear bag jerseys. Then we have another rack filled with black bags for your authentic. Ooh, what's this? Hold on. Dude, we pulled another Terrell Davis last night. Look at this. I didn't see we had the on-field Terrell Davis. Same inscriptions there. Super Bowl, 2-time Super Bowl champ, league MVP of '98. Terrell Davis on the on-field. Holy smokes. Uh-oh. Tick starting us off on that helmet card pack. Let's go. Taking that AFC North. There we go. One down in that card pack, guys. I threw one up for the lids. All right. Oh, what did he trade for? I did see his name on one of the boxes. What did he get? Okay, AFC North is down in that helmet card pack, guys. 3 spots to close. This will get us down to 2 left. Oh, we got the Camo Kittle. Okay, okay. All right. Bastard. Hate that guy. So there you go. Those of you guys just tuning in. 3 spots left on a helmet break. Card pack is up for you. Shop's in the bottom left of your screen. The card pack for the lid is item number 1. Pinned up is the card pack for the 50 bag jersey rip we're gonna do, guys. You heard me right. You may not have seen. I do miss Hunter. Salty because I don't get to see him anymore. Anyway, I'll get over it. Eventually. You picked his win, J-Town, off the bat? Nice. So he had the AFC West, hit in the AFC West, trade out for the George Kittle camo. Terrell Davis is nice though. The on-field, I really like the Lunar, dude. That Lunar lid is so sick. Just visit Hunter, not the walking stick. So there we go. One spot down in the helmet card pack, guys. One spot down in the 50 bagger card pack. Oh God, dude. Oh, that's hilarious, Amber. All right, guys. One spot down in the helmet card pack. AFC North take it down, $21 after taxes. I guess the tax probably depends on where you're at, I assume. I don't know how taxes work. All right. All I know is how these breaks work. All right, 1974 pre-tax there. I know Tick grabbed his spot for $21.37. That's all I know. What up, Zay? How's it going, man? Good morning, Zay. What up, man? Good to see you. I said good morning to you, Fitz. Good morning, Fitz, if I didn't. So there we go. Guys, 10 spots down in the 50 bagger. We got 22 to go. 50 jerseys are going to be open. Plus, every spot you purchase gets you on the list for the Brady. Every additional jersey you hit is another entry for the Brady Saworski giveaway. What division hit last night? Shoot. I don't even know. I'll go see if your name's on the lid, though. There you go. All right, yeah. Good morning. Good morning, Zay. Good to see everyone. And I'll go look right now, Zay, see if I see your name back there. I see Bleak, G, J-Town, and Hunter. I don't see anything for you, Zay. So I'm not sure which break you were in. What'd you say, Amber? Say what? Orange, are you steaming right now, Orange? Orange, you steaming right now? All right, we got Kingdom. Take it down. Oh, man. Hey, Orange. Good morning, buddy. That's the way to talk to a friend. That's the way to get someone to say good morning to you. Imagine you just walk into a coffee shop in the morning, just flip off the person behind the desk. You think they're gonna say good morning to you? You're like, what the heck, dude? Why'd you do that? Oh, man. Yeah, I can get you, J-Town. First, we got Kingdom taking down a second spot in this card pack, guys. 2 spots down, 6 to close this card pack. That'll get us our 6th spot down in the main break. We're gonna be ripping a lid. Let's go. On a rip. FC West, going down to Kingdom. So 2 card packs, guys. One that's pinned is for the 50 bagger. 56 bucks, 1 in 8 opportunity to get a spot in that 50 for a $350 discount. Insane. Plus, you hit on that card pack, your name's automatically put on the list for the Brady giveaway. All right? And then each additional jersey you take home in that 50 is another entry for the giveaway. Okay? You could be one of those teams that gets pulled 8 times in this break. Get your name on that list 9 times for the Brady in one single break. All right, J-Town. I saw 2 back there for you. Ooh, right on, Orange. I'll go like it right now. I'll go like the video right now. It's valid, dude. That's valid. Let's go see, Orange. Let's see. So what made you open the 10 now? Was the wife busy doing something? So you could destroy the evidence? Dang, dude, look at all those on the shelf, Orange. Dang, dude. That's sick. I just liked it. All right, let me go get your J-Town's a specific one, or you want both? I'll go get both. Finally put up the shelf. Looks good, man. Looks good. See a couple empty spots there, Orange. Let's go. Good. Get in the card pack. You love the card packs, man. You love these card packs. Yeah, I got time, J-Town. Just for you. Hate that game. Don't hate the game, hate the player, Orange. That's what they say. All right, here we go, guys. A couple different card packs for us to get stuff moving. Get you guys some spots at some discounts there. 2 spots out on the helmet card pack. You got Tick and Kingdom starting us off on the helmet card pack. Fifth starting us off on the jersey card pack. Well, let's go. We got... There you go. Sorry, J-Town, I'm gonna have to cover up the logo, okay? Right here. Did you get it? Got it. Cool. Sterling Sharp, Hall of Famer. And his Hall of Fame brother, Shannon. Yeah. We need to tell him to do that. I mean, I already told him. I'll have to tell him again. If you guys see Mason not doing that, please let him know. Sick, right, Kingdom? I think we got another one of these too. Maybe. I know we got Jaden Reed on the Eclipse for the Packers. Do we have another Sterling Sharp? No, we did. Thought we had 2. Guess not. Swear we did. Alright, well, guess not. Okay, there's one. Let's see the other one here. Woo! What'd you get, J-Town? Oh my gosh. Oh, you got it on the giveaway. Okay. That's dope. God, look at this. Is Charles Woodson? Oh my gosh. We haven't seen, I don't think we've seen Charles Woodson yet. That's sick, dude. Sweet. Here we go. So guys, 2 card packs up for us. One's to help take down the helmet break, one's to take down that 50 bagger. Okay, we fill in that 50 bagger here, brick by brick. 1 spot down in that 50 bagger, 2 spots down in that helmet card pack. Let's get them going. What up, Mike? Dude, I don't have Hunter. Hunter's in the evenings. It's me. I'm soloed. It's me, Fitz, Amber. It's us. All right, Fitz. Speaking of Fitz grabbing a spot in the card pack. Good to see you, Big Mike. He's gonna be in the building, guys. Saturday. Be in the building on Saturday. All right, guys, so Fitz grabbed a spot here in this card pack. He grabbed the NFC North as well there. So that is now 3 spots out on the helmet card pack. There we go, just like that. 3 spots down, 4 to close. Now, some came to see the Saints, of course, Tyler. Let me show you this one here. Here's your Alvin Kamara, AK-41. We got a few other Saints names as well. Here's your Rashid Shaheed. There's your Rashid Shaheed for your team, your Saints. So NFC South is available in helmet break. If you guys don't know how breaks work, these blue mystery boxes back here all contain a signed helmet. You can buy the helmet outright if you really want the Alvin Kamara, the Rashid Shaheed. You buy a blue mystery box back there. We'll open it up in case it's Drew Brees or something you'd rather have other than the ones we have on the trade block. You know, like what comes out of your blue mystery box, you trade out for the Saints that we have. We also have Michael Thomas and Derek Carr as well. All right. There you go. There's your Michael Thomas on the Lunar. The mystery boxes, to purchase one outright, it's $900. We're also running a break. All right, the break, you can buy a division to try to take one home at a discount. All right, it's not a guaranteed in a break. You're buying a division. You take the helmet home if we open that mystery box, and it comes from the division you purchase. All right. Saints in hands, yep. That's what we got to do, Big Mike. So just heads up. That's what we got to do. Try to avoid some of the V's we've been getting. All right. Also, guys, 2 more spots going down in that card pack. So 5 down, 3 to close. Francisco hopping in. Francisco, you know how the breaks and the card packs work? I think I've seen you out here before. Just want to make sure. Yeah, I've seen you in breaks. I remember the name now. Now that I'm looking at the name you ordered with. Cool. Frank the Tank. He's in there. Both South divisions are down in the card pack. There we go. All right. Those of you guys that don't know how these card packs work, like I said, you can play in a helmet break. We take the cost of the helmet divided by the 8 divisions in football. You can buy a division in that break for $118. All right. What we do for the card packs, like a mini break for a spot in the main break. So we take the spot cost of $118 and the helmet break, divide that by 8, add a little bit for shipping. Comes out to $19.74. You can buy one spot in that break. You can buy 2, 3, don't matter. All right. Once all 8 divisions sell out, we cover the cost of one spot in the main break. We open a card pack, just a regular football trading card pack, and whoever bought the division the second card in the pack comes from gets to choose a spot. Don't listen to Orange. Orange is delusional. He's losing it. That's right, Mike. Takes no green to tap that screen. We're only at 5K likes, man. Come on. Tap that screen. Don't forget to tap that screen, guys. Please, please. Helps us out tremendously. Also, now we have the shop back. We need those 5-star reviews too. Don't forget about those, guys. All right. If, the easiest way to get to your orders, you go to your profile, in the top right of your screen, you see those 3 horizontal lines, the drop-down menu. Top right, you click on that. Settings and privacy. There's like 4 spots down. There's something that says your orders. You should be able to see anything you ordered from us that doesn't have a review. You can click on that. It takes 2 seconds to leave a 5-star review, guys. Please, please do that. Orange says tab D's. You would like that, Orange. Bet you would like that. So there you go. Card pack has AFC East, AFC West, and the NFC East left to close, guys. There we go. We got a couple new names for us to chase on the block. Showed you guys some of the Saints lids that we have. The Alvin Kamara, the Rashid Shaheed, the Michael Thomas. Also have the Derek Carr. All right, we do see names like Drew Brees coming out of these breaks too, guys. The NFC South is open. We see Mike Vick. We see Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans. We see John Lynch. We see Brady for the Bucks. NFC South is open. We see Gronk for the Bucks. All right, well, let's go. Let's fill it up. Guys, don't forget, too, those of you guys that are just tuning in, the Swarovski Brady lid, okay? Look at it dazzle. Look at it sparkle, okay? This lid we've seen sell north of $10,000. We are giving this helmet away, all right? And that's on the Scorching Hots, okay? Got about 350 left. We're trying to get rid of them, all right? So right now we have a 50-bag jersey break that is live. It's a pick your team break. So there's 32 teams in football. We're splitting the cost of the 50 jerseys 32 ways. So you can purchase a team in that break for $408. All right? There's more jerseys than there are spots. So you can take home multiple jerseys in that break. Now, every time we've done the 50, there are a couple teams that don't get hit. So just keep that in mind. But that is why we have that card pack as well. So we're taking the spot cost in that break, splitting it 8 ways, comes out to $56 after we add a little bit for shipping. So you have a 1 in 8 opportunity for $56 to get a spot in that break that normally costs $408. And that is pinned up in the shop for you guys. You hit off of 1 spot, and that is $350 savings. Okay? Not only that, every spot in the 50 bagger gets you on the list for the Brady. And then each additional jersey that gets pulled gets your name on the list of the Brady. So that means if you hop in that break and you grab the Browns get pulled all the time. You get 1 spot automatically just for being in the break, even off that card pack. And then each Brown jersey we pull, let's say we open 5 of these Scorching Hots that have Brown jerseys in there. You can trade out your Browns for anything we have on the rack, and we have every single team, all right? But you could trade out your Browns for anything on the rack. But if you were to pull 5 Brown jerseys, you get 1 for just being in the break and having the spot, and then 5 additional entries for the 5 jerseys we pulled. So that means 6 total times your name would be on the list for the Brady. Not to mention, guys, this giveaway is separate from the end of the month customer appreciation giveaway where we're giving away the Hydro Dip Patrick Mahomes Flex. Okay? Imagine getting a spot off of this card pack, getting it to the Brady giveaway, hitting the Swarovski Brady on the giveaway, and then possibly even getting a spot hitting in the Mahomes giveaway too. That'd be insane. That would be a cool like $15,000 worth of memorabilia that you just hit off of this card pack. That's what's possible. It's a long shot, all right? I understand that, but it is possible. All right, so Tyler hopping in. I think Tyler grabbed 2 in that card pack. So AFC West, NFC East going down. The DBG, Mike, is the Julian Edelman custom painted flex here. Julian Edelman for the Pats, custom painted flex. That's the dome buyer giveaway on torches and lids. Don't forget about that too, guys. You want that Julian Edelman? You dome a torch for $570 or dome a helmet for $900 if there's something on the trade block you really want to have. Guarantee you take that item home and have an opportunity to take home the Julian Edelman flex. Still can't buy in the shop? That sucks, G. You know where to go if you want to get it. Still available. Dude, I haven't seen a dome for a torch or a helmet in ages. So, let's do it. Jack, what up, man? Good morning. Good to see you. All right. So, let me get these spots taken down here, guys. And then Tyler, I just want to make sure you know how the breaks work. If you played in a card pack before, you know how all this works. Give me a thumbs up. AFC West, NFC East going down. Tyler, you out there? Cool. He knows how it works? Perfect, man. AFC East left to close this helmet break, guys. Helmet card pack, I'm sorry. This will be for one spot in the helmet break main. We have 3 left. All right, so after this card pack fills, there'll be 2 more spots to account for. Then we're ripping one of those blue boxes. Let's go. We also got Kingdom taking down a spot in that 50. Guys, remember, $56. I know for a card pack, it's on the more expensive side. However, the spot cost in the 50 bag, since we're going to open more jerseys than there are spots, it's $400 a team. All right? But you can get in there off a card pack. And then, like I say, we're also putting a name on the list for the Swarovski Brady here. So there we go. Kingdom, let me get you down here, guys. If you guys... Also, we have a shop available as well. We got a spot going down here. Oh, shoot. Hold on one sec. All right, G. Taking down the AFC South in the main, guys. So we close up this card pack. We'll have 1 spot left in the main. Bang. All right, Fitz is posting where you can find our shop, guys. If you are... in jail, whatever the case may be, we do have our shop up for you guys as well. 109 for a spot in that helmet break. There we go. All right, 1 left to close this helmet break, or helmet card pack, I'm sorry. And the NFC South, NFC West are available. NFC West hot right now. Thomas, you have the AFC North. Correct, my man. We got you. Oh, you know what? Is Zay out there? Zay came in here and asking if he hit. I went in the back. He's still on this break. I forgot to even look in the break. Zay, are you out there? Shoot, man. Shoot. 1 left. 1974. Let's get it closed up. After this card pack, guys, 1 spot left in the helmet break. Oh, you know what? Let me get down the AFC South over here. Almost forgot. Look at that. I'm getting better. AFC South is down. There we go. Bang. There we go. 1 left in the card pack. Get us 1 left in the main. Take it down. And those guys that are just tuning in, we have the 50 bag jersey rip, guys. We're doing something special on that break. Every single spot that you purchase in the 50 gets you on the list for the Swarovski Brady giveaway. And each additional jersey you take home from us is another entry in the giveaway. All right? Now, you can also, it's $400 for a team there. It's $240 to buy a Scorching Hot outright. If you dome a Scorching Hot, buy it outright, you get your name on the list as well. So, a couple ways to approach it. You can dome 1 or 2 jerseys. If you dome 2 jerseys, it's only like $70 more than buying a spot in the break. The reason why people are still buying spots in the 50 is there are teams in the past that have come out 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. That is the record that we've seen. The most amount of jerseys come out for one team in a break was 8. So that means for $400, the cost of essentially 2 domes, someone got 8 jerseys. All right, so that's why people are still grabbing spots there. You have that upside in that break. All right, that would mean 9 entries in the giveaway for the Brady, and you take home 8 signed jerseys. All right, so you have that break, but don't forget about the domes either. One left to close. 1974. It's a great year. If you guys are tuning in, you guys have a question how breaks work, how these card packs work, or if you want to see the largest trade block on the app, you can see some of these helmet racks behind me. You see one full rack here, sliver of one here. We have 3 more over here. That's 5 full racks, 48 helmets on each rack, so just about 250 helmets on our trade block. Okay, if you guys want to know what we have for your team, post your team in the chat. I'll show these items up close so you know what is on the trade block. You want to think of the trade block as your floor. You know, if you play in our breaks, bare minimum, we have your team on the trade block. All right, so if you don't like what comes out of the mystery box, maybe it's a player you already have, maybe it's a team you hate, especially playing in those division breaks. If your team comes out of the NFC South, there's 3 other teams that play in that division that you probably hate with passion. Don't take them home and have to offload them. Take home your team. We have all 4 teams in the NFC South on the trade block. All right. 1 left to close. 1 left to close this card pack. That'll leave us with 1 spot left in the main break. You were able to rip our first lid and keep tapping, baby. Let's go. 7,000 likes. That's much more like it. Let me get my phone out. Let me start tapping with you guys. I'll be in the trenches with you. Don't forget to tap, 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 whoop, tap away. Here we go. So you get to 10K likes here in like 5 minutes. We can do it. Everybody join together, tap that screen while we wait for this to fill. There we go. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting there. 8K. Let's go. Tap, like, share, follow. Leave those 5-star reviews. Fill these breaks. Let's get it going. Thirsty Thursday today. We're thirsty for some breaks, baby. Let's go. J-Town said, let's go. Lock in, baby. 1 left to close this card pack. See who's getting one of the last 2 divisions in this break. Let's see who's getting one of these last 2 divisions here. 1 spot left. Don't make me say it. AFC East is sitting there. You know what they say. There we go. Coming up on 9K likes. See if we can get to that 10K mark. There we go. There we go. 9.4. Man, I think it's the most amount of likes I've sat at once. Curious to see where we're at. Those of you guys just tuning in, welcome into MVP Breaks. You see the helmets on the rack behind me. You see the jerseys on the wall behind me. These are the jerseys on the wall behind me. That's our PC, but it's all items that come out of the products that we sell here. Most of the football jerseys you see up there come out of the torches. Those are the red boxes that you see behind me on the wall here. All right, those are your torch jerseys. And all the helmets you see on the rack come out of the blue boxes that you see behind me. It's backwards. Blue boxes right here. All right, those helmets is our trade block. So if you're playing in one of our breaks here, guys, if you played in breaks before, you played in a room that doesn't have a trade block, normally you take home whatever comes out of your mystery box. Here, you can trade out. So if you open a lid, that you already have. You trade out for some that you don't. Those of you guys that want to collect all helmets from all 32 teams, you're in luck here. We have all 32 teams except 3. We are missing 3, Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions. Not because they don't come out of these blue boxes, because they don't get traded out. We see a lot of good names for them, especially the Eagles hot off that Super Bowl win. Cowboys, a lot of delusional Cowboy fans out there. So you're always going to have a hard time finding those items because a lot of people live in the past. There we go. 10K. You guys are awesome, man. There we go. Back on track, baby. Keep tapping away. See if we can get to... It's Thursday, man. I'm feeling like we got 100K in the works here. And let's fill up that card pack. Item 1 in the shop, 1974, the 1 Picker Division card pack. And that is gonna get us 1 spot left in the break. You see there's only 2 spots left in this helmet break. Exactly, Chiva. Thank you. Dude, last time they won a Super Bowl, I was 2 years old. They're still out here, man. They're still out here. So, Cowboys, we do come across them. We've seen names like Emmitt Smith, Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, Deion Sanders, Tony Romo, Dak, Javonte Williams. Yeah, every time we pull them, usually the Cowboys players are playing in the NFC, so they're taking them home. Or if they do somehow get traded out, because the Eagles are also in the NFC East, so sometimes we got the Eagles fans playing in the NFC East. If the Cowboys league comes out and ends up on the trade block, it's usually the next one to go. So, that being said, if you are an Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions fan, got to try to grab those divisions when they're available and play for those teams. But every other team we have. So if you guys want to know what we have on the block for your team, let me know. We do have some new additions, some new arrivals to the trade block last night. Not 1, but 2. Terrell Davis for the Broncos. 1 on the lunar, 1 on the on-field, both with the 2-time Super Bowl champ and the 98 league MVP inscription. And then you also have the Devontae Adams for the Rams, new arrival. JSN on the Raid. We pulled one of those yesterday. We had the Steve Largent. That was pulled yesterday as well on the Eclipse for your Seahawks. With the inscriptions, he inscribed it Hall of Fame of 95 League 100 team, 7-time Pro Bowler, and the 2-time receiving yard leader, Steve Largent. Okay? It's exciting. Go Raiders. It's excited for the new run of helmets. Maybe getting some Ashton Jainty in the runs, guys. I hear these rookies are now starting to come out. I think it might be on the next run of the items that we get in. So that'll be exciting. Excited to watch the Raiders this year. Those are words you didn't hear out of my mouth last year, but it feels like they're cooking something up down there. We do for the Raiders on the trade block since we're talking about them. So got the Marcus Allen. We do now have Fred Blitnikoff. We got Rod Woodson with the 11-time Pro Bowl 71 interception inscription on the lid. So we got those new Raiders for you. Tick, I didn't know if you knew that. We got the Fred Blitnikoff. There he is. If you guys like these legendary names, Steelers, Lynn Swann on the trade block. Also, Rod Woodson for the Steelers as well on the trade block. You also got the Pat Fryermuth. Got his mini, nice. See his jersey coming out too. His jersey comes out as well. Hope we don't see Raiders and Raves or Eclipse. It's a good question. I haven't seen one. What would a Raiders Rave even look like? What color would that be? Trying to think. Like, makes sense for the Seahawks because they got that like neon green. The Jags has that like deep teal, flat blue, looks super nice. See the Broncos Rays because they got the orange. I don't even know. It's like black and silver. What color? How would that work? I feel like the Rave and the Eclipse would be the same. There we go, Ramon, closing us up. Take it down. The AFC East in that card pack, guys. So, this card pack is going to be for one of the last two spots, NFC South or NFC West. We go off the second card in the pack. Ramon taking down that AFC East. You are down. Give me 1 second just to refresh this card pack, and we'll be ready to see who's getting one of these last two spots. Bang. Card pack is refreshed for us, guys. We are closed up. We got Tick in the AFC North. We got Ramon in the AFC East. Frank the Take in the AFC South and the NFC South. We got Tyler in the AFC West and the NFC East. We got Fitz in the NFC North and Kingdom in the NFC West. Good luck, guys. Here we go. What up, Adam? Tick says, need a lid. Let's get you one, bro. Come on. Come on. Second card in the pack, guys. Card 1 and card 2. Jets. Aaron Rodgers. AFC East. Holy smokes, man. God. That's crazy. So tempted to say it, but I'll never say it. So tempted to say it, but you'll never hear those words if it's a hits come out of my mouth. Ever. Never ever will I ever say, Ramon hit it though. Congrats. Ramon, you got the NFC South or the NFC West? All right, sounds good. NFC West has been hot. See if it stays hot here. You got the West, my man. NFC South to close, guys. All right, we can close it up through the card pack. We can close it up through the main. Up to you. One spot left. Okay, NFC West is down, guys. One spot left. NFC South, that's your Falcons, your Saints, your Panthers, and your Bucks. There we go. Don't make me say it again. Don't make me say it a second time. It's sitting there. Don't make me say it. One spot left to close, guys. Fill that up while I use the restroom. I'll be right back. Second, I just gotta dry my hands real quick. Okay. Couple different ways for us to close this bad boy. Card pack is there, refreshed. Or grab it through the main. Whoever gets the last spot here, whether it's through the card pack or through the main, gets to choose the helmet off the wall. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows or 5 columns. You guys will be able to choose whichever one you want to open. All right, there we go. Don't forget to like, shares, follows, guys. 14K. There we go. Just like that, we're back on track here. All right, we got 6 minutes to the top of the hour here. If we can average 10K likes every hour on the hour. Okay, stream for 7 hours, that'll be 70K. That'll be, I think, a PR for this week. So keep tapping that screen. One left to close this break. Card pack is refreshed. See if we get it up to 20K here in the next 5 minutes. That'll get us way back on track, guys. That'll get us way back on track. Like, shares, follows. Don't forget those 5-star reviews. And those of you guys that are just tuning in, if you've never been in the room, we got the largest trade block on the app. We got Dougie sending hearts, dancing on my head. Crazy. Look at this. Look at this guy. Never in my wildest dreams did I think in high school I'd be as a 30-year-old saying, thank you, Doug, for sending the hearts. Oh no, not the storms. So do we, Amber. And by nasty storms, I mean heat waves. It's gonna be, I think, 116 degrees here in Phoenix today. That'll be fun. Where are we at? 15K, 5 minutes, 5K likes, average 1,000 a minute. Can we do it? 20K likes at the top of the hour here. 84, lots of thunderstorms. Ew. All right, guys, and those of you guys that are tuning in, you see the helmet racks behind me. Largest trade block on the app. We have 1 spot left in the helmet break. These are these blue boxes back here, mystery boxes. No idea what's in there. NFC South is to close. If you don't like any teams out of the NFC South, that's all right. We have every other team on the trade block for you, so you just swap out for your favorite team, unless you're an Eagles, Cowboys, or Lions fan. Those are the 3 teams we are missing on the trade block, but we got every other team out there. Got Falcons, Texans, Packers, Saints, Seahawks, Niners, Panthers. We got Commanders. We got Bears, Cardinals. We got Rams. All right, Vikings. So if you guys want to see what we got, post your team in the chat. I'll show you. We also have jerseys, and the 2 breaks that we have live right now, guys, is the helmet break, and it's the 50-bag jersey rip. That means it's a pick your team break. 32 spots in football, 50 jerseys going to be open. We split the cost of the 50 jerseys 32 ways, comes out to $400 a team. And then once all teams sell out for that $400, we're going to open 50 jersey mystery bags. These bags right back here. All right, every single jersey that comes out for the team that you purchased, you get to take home. All right, and if you want to look at that list of what's available, you don't like any of your teams already taken, post your team in the chat, because we have every single jersey or every team on our jersey trade block, including those Eagles, the Cowboys, and the Lions. All right, so we do have you there. One spot left to close the helmet. Guys, also, if you are new, we do things a little bit different. Aside from having the largest trade block on the app, we also do lots of giveaways. Some breakers do giveaways for spots in their breaks. We do giveaways for those that play in our breaks. At the end of each month, we do a customer appreciation giveaway. First month we offered it, I think it was in the month of, I think it was March. Yeah, March. We gave away like 6 items. Next month we gave away, I think, like 8 items. This last month, guys, I think we gave away 21 items. There was like 8 helmets that were given away, including a signed Tom Brady helmet, some jerseys, some footballs, some cleats, and some Funko Pops. We gave away a ton of stuff for the month of May. Okay, we're going to do it another one, guys. The big chaser this month, which means every time you buy a spot, play in one of our breaks, you get put on the list for a Patrick Mahomes Hydro Flex. I'll just bring it over here, show you guys really quick. So we have these end of the month giveaways, guys. We do also do the, here's the Mahomes lid. Mahomes Hydro. This is gonna be given away to somebody at the end of the month. It's like a $2,000 to $3,000 lid we're giving away. Okay? Then also, we do the Dome Buyer giveaway. So we have this super custom painted flex signed by Julian Edelman for your Patriots. Custom painted flex. If you dome an item in our shop, okay? Not only get to choose anything off the rack of your liking, you get to pick your own box. We're gonna let you post a team in the chat. If we pull that team, you get the Julian Edelman flex. That's our Dome Buyer giveaway. And then we got this Saworski Brady. This thing sells north of 10K we've seen. We're giving that away at the end of our Scorching Hot run. Every spot you buy in the 50 gets you on the list. Every jersey gets pulled for you in the 50 gets you on that list. Every Scorching Hot that you dome gets you on that list. Once all of the jerseys are gone of the Scorching Hots, we're gonna give away that Brady. It's like at dead cost, it's like 5 to 6 grand. All right, but like I said, we see it sell north of 10K sometimes. So there you go. Tell your friends. If you guys have friends that play in breaks, let them know. Largest trade block on the app. We're doing things a little bit different. Tell them come get this Saworski Brady. Dome those Scorching Hots. Grab your spots in that break. If you don't want to swing the 408, guys, that is why we have that card pack pinned up for you guys. The card pack is 56 bucks. All right, that's a 1 in 8 opportunity for you to hit on that break and then get one of these teams in that 50 bagger at a steep discount for 1/8 of the cost. All right. Grab the spots in that card pack. We do have 2 spots down in that card pack for the 50. And then we have 1 spot left in this helmet, guys. It is sitting there. NFC South. Go and grab it. Card pack is there. If you don't want to swing the 118 to grab the spot in the break to just close us out outright, $19.74 gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity to get in that last spot in that break. Card pack is there for you guys. Item 2 in the shop. All right, top of the hour here, guys. 2 hours down, so got plenty of time. We go 7 hours, me and Mason each. So 2 hours down, 5 to go. Lots of time to get more rips in. Help me out. Get the first rip of the day in here. First rip of the day. All right, here we go. Fitz, start us off. El Bull, taking another one. There we go, 2 down, 6 to close. Bang. What did El Bull get? There we go, guys, 6 more. We're ripping a lid. Whoever hits on the card pack is to choose the helmet off the wall. El Bull taking down the NFC East. So NFC North, NFC East is down. Grab 1, grab 2, maybe grab 3. Even if you guys grab 3 spots, that's I think you'd be all in for about 60 or so. All right. The spot cost is 120. So if you hit off of 3 card pack spots, your opportunities will go up from 1 in 8 to like 3 in 8, obviously. And so you have better opportunities to hit if you grab more spots, multiple spots in the card pack. And even if you grab 3, you still get a spot for a 50% discount. Getting half off. There we go. that screen. Leave those 5-star reviews. Don't forget about them. One left to close. Whoever hits on this card pack gets to choose the helmet we rip. So start thinking of the helmet fits. El Bull. Start thinking of the helmet you guys want to open. One left. Let's rip, baby. One left to close. First rip of the day. Who wants it? It's getting a little bit more condensed back here, man. I like it. Now you guys can see some of the jerseys on the wall, but you can also see some of the helmets that we have on the trade block. And like I said, guys, we had, even someone, oh, El Bull's not feeling. He didn't wake up feeling dangerous. No, El Bull. No, now you are picking it. Because that means you hit on this card pack, bro. That means you could be on the upswing. You could be on the upswing. Don't leave it up to someone else. Now we're definitely making you pick. All right, Dougie's grabbing another one, guys. 3 down, 5 to close. There we go. We're moving and grooving. Like, shares, follows. Don't forget those shares, man. Tell everyone we're out there. Fitz says he didn't see us on his page or whatever. All right, so I'm not sure what's going on there, but tell people we out here. We got our shop back up. We're about to rip a lid. We got a Brady giveaway going. $10,000 Brady lid. Did that already. Lost 2 days ago. Damn. It's gotta turn around at some point, dude. All right, so we got Dougie grabbing the NFC South. And it looks like Kingdom grabbed another. So 4 down, 4 to close. Kingdom taking the NFC West. So all NFC divisions are down in this card pack, which is going to leave all AFC. Someone grab all the AFC. We'll do a little 1v1. There we go, halfway through that card pack, item 2 in the shop. For the last spot in this helmet break, we're about to rip a lid. We do have some new arrivals to the trade block, which you guys can see back here. This Lunar, Terrell Davis for your Broncos. We got the Flash Devontae Adams for the Rams. We got the on-field Terrell Davis as well. New additions to that trade block. We got the likes. Closing in on that 20K mark, guys. Closing in on that 20K mark. Like, shares, follows. Leave those 5 stars. Fill this break. Give me something to rip here. There's the hearts. Who's sending those hearts? El Bull? El Bull, you dog? Let's go. One left, guys. 4 spots in that card pack. And, man, it's been flex galore lately. We had that Charles Woodson come out for your Packers last night. We pulled a flex. What was it yesterday? Flex Herbert for the Chargers. Day before, we pulled a flex LT Antonio Gates for your Chargers. Chargers been hot. Flexes have been hot. There we go. I think Ramon taking another one down here. Ramon's got, he closes up on the last one. Hit on the last one. He's looking for his next spot in the break here. He wants that NFC South as well. He's taking down the AFC North in this card pack, guys. That is 5 down, 3 to close, baby. Down the home stretch here. 1 spot left to close. Only 3 left in this card pack. We'll be ready to rip. We are all the way back on track with these lights too, guys. We average 10K an hour. We get to 70. Tap, tap, tap away. The gifts, the likes, the shares, the follows, guys, that all helps, I think, with the rankings and the algo, so we can get more people in the breaks, get these breaks filled faster for you guys. I want to rip these 50 jerseys too, man. If you guys haven't been in the room when we rip these 50, it's so much fun. It's literally 2 hours straight of just ripping. It's a ton of fun, man. So tell the world we got this 50 bagger live. It's $400 a team, but that card pack is there to help you guys get in there at a discount. Don't forget about it. Pinned up for you guys, $56. Check your coupons as well. Okay, Fitz was able to grab a card pack spot for that 50, $4 off. The coupon is for $4 off any order over 20. Dang, what is that, elbow? Let him cook. Let him cook. There we go. We appreciate you guys, man. There we go. There we go. Approaching that 20K mark. We're on track. Now, can we get ahead of schedule here? Get us to 6K, 6 figures. 6 figures. We got 3 spots left on that card pack, $19.74. Even if you took all 3 guys, it would run you about 60 bucks. The cost for 1 spot in the break is 120. So for half the cost, you get the last 3 spots in this break, and you have a 3 out of 8 opportunity to take it home this last spot here at a 50% discount. 3 spots left in the card pack for the last spot in the helmet break. Those of you guys just tuning in, if you don't know how breaks work, we'll kind of briefly explain how they work and how we do things a little bit different here. Guys, do you know how breaks work? We do have the largest trade block on the app. If you don't like your hit, you trade out here. We have some giveaways that we are working on as well. We do end of the month giveaways every single month. The big helmet that we're giving away this month is the Mahomes Hydro Dipped. All right, we do dome buyer giveaways for the custom painted Julian Edelman flex here. And we have the Swarovski Crystal signed Tom Brady helmet. That is going to be a giveaway on the Scorching Hots, okay? So buy the spots in the Scorching Hots, get you on the list for the Brady giveaway. Every jersey you hit in that break as well, which we're going to open 50, get you on the list for that Brady giveaway as well. And any dome. You guys want a dome Scorching Hot? We got a trade block over there as well. We'll start going through that after this helmet break. Get you on the list. Three left. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We got JR. JR taking a spot here. So, 2 left, guys. 2 left. AFC South going down in the card pack. J-Town taking another. 1 left to close the card pack. And whoever hits on the card pack chooses the helmet off the wall. J-Town taking down the AFC East. And that's going to leave the AFC West to close the card pack. Amber took the last. All right. There we go. Closed up. We're ready to rip a lid. Okay, AFC West going down. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'll get the helmet breaks refreshed. All right. Let's see if we can get down that card pack for that 50. All right. If we can get 6 spots down today, guys, that'll put the evening crew halfway through this break. Give us an opportunity to close that up tonight. Card pack is pinned up for the 50, guys, plus that $10,000 helmet giveaway on that break. Okay. Don't let me down. Got you, Amber. I got you. Okay. There we go. Helmet break is refreshed for us, guys. And we are closed up. We got Ramon in the AFC North, J-Town in the AFC East. We got JR in the AFC South, Amber in the AFC West, Fitz in the NFC North, Elbow in the NFC East, Dougie in the NFC South, Kingdom in the NFC West. We are ready to go. Look at this. Mallory and Brenda, look at this. Look at this love in the chat right now. We appreciate it. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Second card in the pack. If it is a misprint, we'll go off the jersey on the card. We got card 1. We got card 2. Drake London for your Falcons out of the NFC South. NFC South. That is Doug. That is Doug. Okay. Dougie got it. He wants 1-3. 1-3. All right, it looks like G's taking down the NFC East to start us off on the next one, guys. This will be the first rip right here, right now, Jared. Just in time. Dougie wants 1-3. All right, here we go. 63. Now, Tyson has a theory. Yesterday, we were testing out. While we rip, guys, we are 900 likes away from the 20K mark. Tap, tap, tap. Let's go, baby. Tyson has a theory. Weird numbers contain gold bags. This is a weird number, 63. It's not even. It's not a pretty number. Well, let's see. Let's see what we got in here. Can Dougie pull us gold here? 63, guys. In the main break, we have Thomas in the AFC North. We got J-Town in the AFC East. We got G in the AFC South and the AFC West. We have Card Shark, NFC North. We got Zay in the NFC East. Dougie in the NFC South. Ramon in the NFC West. There you go. Here we go. Tap that screen, guys. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Helmet Mystery Box coming at you. Another one refreshed. We got a 50-bag jersey rip live for the Swarovski Crystal Brady helmet as well, guys. Hop in these breaks. Let's get some filled here. Let's keep the momentum going. Almost at that 20K mark. 600 likes away. We got a black bag here. Now, don't let the black bags fool you. Don't let them fool you. We see Hall of Famers, big names coming out of here. Like this Hall of Famer we just pulled right here, baby. Oh, my goodness. Coming out of. So gorgeous. AFC North. We got Ravens. Rod Woodson. Look at this lid. The deep purple with the gold face mask, gold visor. Absolutely fire. Rod Woodson for the Ravens. AFC North was Thomas. There he is. He called it. He was feeling the Ravens all week long. He hops in the AFC North. We pull him the Ravens. Holy smokes, it is a sweet lid, man. It is a sweet lid. Yo, shout out. Hell yeah. What up, everyone? All right, no Eagles, Thomas. Unfortunately not, my man. So, now the question becomes, guys, those of you guys tuning in, we are known for having the largest trade block on the app. We pull the Ravens lid. He does not have to go home with it. He can. It's a beautiful lid with a great name on there. Rod Woodson, Hall of Famer. Top 3 all-time in interceptions in league history. But he can trade it out. No Eagles, unfortunately, for you, Thomas. We're going to keep this one. We're going to trade it out. New additions to the trade block, Thomas, going to be your Terrell Davis. League MVP, 2-time Super Bowl champion. Another one of those running backs with their names on the 2,000 rushing yard. And actually, he had the most yards in a season, including postseason, up until Saquon's postseason run this year. Yep. Yeah, dude, it's super clean. Yeah, let me show it to you again. So I gotta cover up the... Take your time, bro. Let me know if you want to see anything up close. Yeah, Terrell Davis, the TD, is freaking sick. All right, guys, filled the helmet up. So that's the first helmet down of the day. Still got the card pack up at the 50. Again, spot cost on that's 400. You don't want to swing the 400. The card pack is a great way for you guys to get in there. You hit on that card pack. Not only you get a spot in that 50, we're going to open 50 jerseys on a single break. You get every single signed jersey that comes out for the team that you select. You also get your name on the list for the Brady. It's a $10,000 helmet, man. Giving it away. So there we go. Salute to service you got. So salute to service. We have Josh Jacobs for the Packers. We got Josh Sweat for the Cardinals with the Make 'em Sweat inscription, Protect the Nest inscription. He was a Super Bowl champion for your Eagles. Now, one thing I will say, if you are an Eagles fan, because we have no Eagles on the trade block, the Josh Sweat Protect the Nest, you could buy Eagles Salute to Service stickers and put an Eagles logo on there. So you could do that. So we do have the Josh Sweat, but it's on the Cardinals. You could swap out the stickers, put the Eagles sticker on there if you'd like to, because he's an Eagles Super Bowl champion there for you. Romo Doomsday for the Bears on the Salute to Service. You got your Chuba Hubbard. We got CJ2K for the Titans, Eddie George for the Titans. You got any other ones? I think that's about it. That's about it. All right, there we go, guys. Got some people hopping in here. Like, shares, follows. Tap that screen. 21K, there we go. 21K, see if we by the top of the hour we get to 30. That'll mean 3 hours down, 30K, averaging 10K. We can come back to it like Alex have to run in here. What up, Jonathan? It was Rod Woodson pick for the Ravens. We can do that for you, Thomas. But if you don't come back by the end of the stream today, when we do the shipping, we'll just ship you out the Ravens lid. But we'll give you some time. All right. There's Jay. What up, man? But just know, Thomas, if there is something that does come up on the trade block, that's what's hard, man. That's why I like doing the trades as we rip. Because if something else comes up on the trade block, you won't be able to trade out for it. So it's got to be whatever's on the block right now. That means if an Eagles comes out, you won't be able to trade for it. It's just not fair, because then people would just sit on their hits and they would wait for their stuff to come out. That's why we like to have you lock it in as soon as you can. All right, so here we go. 70 people in the room. What up, everybody? So we'll give you a little bit of time, Thomas. Just know if something new comes on the trade block, we won't be able to trade for it, because I don't want to, people to get in the habit of like hitting something, waiting to trade out. Something new comes on the block, then they say, "Hey, I want to trade for that." We're not gonna let people do that, unfortunately. So, but anything that's on the trade block currently, you want to come back in, kind of take some time to think about it. You got other things to do. We'll let you come back in a little bit, okay? So I'll set it off to the side for now. All right. But just try to come back before the 3 p.m. Eastern, because that's when we do that shipping. I know you said you don't mind getting it a little bit later, but there are certain time frames that we got to send these items out. And obviously we don't get paid on the items until they ship out to you as well, so we want to keep that in mind. But I don't mind holding on to it for a little bit and then just come back, an hour or two or whatever, and we can get you that. But congrats, dude. Ron Woodson, dog, Hall of Fame, one of the best to ever do it in his position. All right. There we go. Welcome in, guys. If you guys want to see anything on the trade block, I did see some people asking about some Steelers lids. All right, we do have Steelers for you. We got Lynn Swan on the block. We got Pat Fryermuth, and we got Rod Woodson. So Rod Woodson on the Raiders, Rod Woodson on the Ravens, Rod Woodson on the Steelers. Charles Woodson on the Packers came out last night. So I'll show you guys the Steelers lids. Give me 1 second to drop this off in the back. And while we wait, got some more breaks up and running for you guys. Pinned up in the shop is a card pack to help us fill the 50 bag and help you guys get in there at a discount. Let's go, dude. Go back, Jake, baby. That's right. Let's go. Now, can we? All right, let me show you guys that trade block. You guys have been patiently waiting. Angela. All right, let me show you hold on, let me get the card pack refreshed. All right, so we'll keep ripping lids while we wait for that 50 to close, guys. But no spots taken out on the 50, man. $10,000 Tom Brady helmet gonna be given away at the end of our Scorched Hot Hero run. And this 50 bagger will take a good chunk of those jerseys out of here. All right, keep in mind, every spot taken in the 50, there's 32 total spots. Each of those 32 spots get automatically put on that list, and each additional jersey gets put on that list as well. So it could be like 80, 90 names on the list here. All right, it'll take a good chunk of the run away. That way you get to announce the winner quicker. But any Scorching Hot that gets taken home, including your domes, gets put on that list too, guys. All right, so let me show you these. Here Yeah, let me get the card pack refresh. Okay. And guys, we do have, shoot, I gotta get the NFC East taken down. NFC East is down to G. G already took down the NFC East, so we got one spot down. Let me get that taken down here as well. Okay, NFC East is down, so one down in the next break. 7 to close. Card pack is up. El Bull sending marvelous confetti. There it is. There it is for your host, Gold Bag Jake, according to the chat out there. There we are. Perfect. So, let me show you some of the Steelers. There's your Lynn Swan. Lynn Swan, old school name. Here's your Rod Woodson for you Steelers fans out there. All right, what else you guys want to see? Keep posting them. Let's go through them. Show the people what's out there. We may have some people that are new to the room that want to see what we have for their team. Maybe they're too shy to ask. So ask away, guys. There's your Pat Fryermuth for your Steelers. Yeah, boo! Jeez. Dougie also sending the confetti. Look at you guys, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Look at all this confetti coming my way, man. You'd love to see it. So there we go. For those of you guys tuning in, just got our first helmet rip of the day done. Pulled Ron Woodson for the Ravens. Super clean lid on the deep purple gold face mask. That newer looking logo. I've never seen that logo before. Is that new or is that old? I think it's new. Are they gonna be wearing that this year? So the lids are pretty sweet. I don't know if I've ever seen it. All right, and we got 25K likes. Look at that. 25K likes, guys. If we get another 5,000 likes by the top of the hour here, we'll be on track for our 10K per hour like goal. Get us to 70K by the top end of the stream. And if we keep up this pace, man, we're already a quarter of the way through. We might even be able to get to that 6-figure mark, 100K likes. That'd be dope. Tap, tap, tap. Tap it with a tip. That's what they say. I see some people out there saying that too. Makes me laugh every time. There we go. 50 jerseys on a single break, guys. 50 of these. This brown box you see behind me, this is the box that gets shipped in. 50 jerseys in each brown box. That means when that 50 bagger fills, we did open a few out of this one, so I'm gonna grab a brand new one out of the garage, unopened. I'm gonna set it back here. We're gonna open the brown box. In that brown box is gonna be the 50 jerseys we're gonna open on a single break. There's only 32 spots in that break, okay? That alone is crazy. That you could buy a team for 400 bucks. You can buy a team for 400 bucks and potentially take home multiple jerseys in that break because we're opening more jerseys than there are spots. That alone is crazy. What's even crazier, every spot you take down, every jersey you take down, your name is put on the list for the Swarovski Crystal Brady lid here. The Swarovski Brady is going to be given away at the end of our hero run. All right, so we'll do a 50 bagger here, maybe another couple 50 baggers, dome some of these jerseys, get your name on that list, $10,000 helmet going to be given away. All right, and while we wait for that 50 bagger to fill, ask about that trade block. We do have a jersey trade block I'm gonna start going through so you guys can see what's out there, what you guys can chase on the block. All right, I don't wanna make it seem though that every single jersey is gonna be traded out because we do pull some fire out of these heroes. We got some legendary names, some Hall of Famers. We've seen Joe Theismann, we've seen Luke Kuechly, we've seen a lot of good names coming out of these Scorching Hots.
We've seen Phyllis.
Phyllis?
Phyllis Dick? Yeah, exactly.
We've seen D's.
D's and Phyllis.
CDs. So there you go, man. We'll go through that trade block because before you know it, we might have some people just doming, right? The dome's $240, get your name on that list of the Brady and guarantee yourself the jersey, all right? Because we got names like Rashee Rice on the trade block, names like LaDainian Tomlinson, names like Randall Cunningham, Brandon Graham, all different kinds of stuff. All right, so we'll go through it. All right, so I'm gonna start pulling some jerseys here. Since we had some people ask about some Steelers lids, I'll start the AFC North. We'll go through that division, guys. Yeah, see what we got here. Steelers, Justin Fields. You got Najee Harris. Then your Ravens, you got Dayton Wade. There was one for the Bengals right here. Chad Ochocinco for your Bengals. And then the rest in this tote are going to be your Browns. We got David Njoku, Jerry Jeudy. He's a top 5 receiver last year. Mari Cooper. Jerome Ford. All right, and then just some repeats in there. So that's your AFC North. And if you guys want to know what these jerseys look like, we have them up in the frames behind me. All right, these are your clear back custom jerseys. And then you have your torches back here, your black bag authentics. Now, in the Scorching Hots, there is a mixture of customs and authentics. So you do have the opportunity to pull an authentic out of these Scorching Hots. Every 10 should have 2, okay? Every 10 should have 2, plus 2 gold bags in every run of 100. Could be a gold bag coming out here as well, guys. But on the wall behind me, you see there's a mixture of football and baseball. You got the Warren Sapp here, you got the Ed Reed. The Warren Sapp, you see numbers on the sleeve, but no logos. Those are your custom jerseys. Okay, that's it. Custom jerseys still look great in a frame. They don't have the logos, but look at it. Got the last name on the back, got the signature, it's got your COA, looks beautiful in the frame. The Ed Reed, though, does have the logos, does have the brand logos, everything like that. So your authentic jerseys and your custom jerseys come out of these Scorching Hots. That's an example of one of each there. All right. So 50 jerseys going to be open here. Not only is that crazy in itself, that we're going to have some teams get 3, 4, 5 jerseys in that break. We're also going to, every single jersey that comes out, every single person that buys a spot in that break is going to be on the list for the Brady. And then once the Scorching Hots are done, we're going to let someone take home the Swarovski crystal lid here. Where are you going, my home? What? Where are you going with my home?
Oh, you think they got that one?
So there you go. Went through the AFC North, guys. All right, you guys feel free to post your teams out there, post your divisions. We can go through that trade block. Otherwise, we'll just keep going through. I'll go through some of the authentics as well. Because like I said, guys, there are authentics that come out here. If you do pull one of those black guys, I want to make sure you guys know what you can chase on the trade block. So out of the AFC North, your authentic trade block. You can see here, last tote I had was white. There were clear bags. This one's a clear tote with black bags. These are your authentic jerseys. We got Ravens, Zay Flowers. We got Ravens, Rashad Bateman. We got Myles Garrett. We got Mark Andrews. Another Bateman. Flowers, Myles Garrett. Hines Ward with the 2-time Super Bowl inscription on it. Zay, what up, man? Hey, I apologize. You came in here asking about who hit the division break. You were still on it. We didn't close that one up from last night. We just closed it up, though. We ended up pulling a Rod Woodson for the Ravens out of the AFC North. All right, just want to give you an update on that. But you're good, man. Just close it up. We do have another one refresh for you guys. Clean slate on that Picker Division Picker Division helmet break, and we do have a card pack up as well. Yep, of course, man.
Ooh, got some Lexi. We should do some 11 boxes.
Uh-oh. We don't have anything down on the Picker Division yet. You guys want some flexes? Chase Brown on the block as well for your Bengals. So we got all divisions there at the AFC North.
We'll have Gronk, Scary Terry, Tua, Tyreek Hill, or not Tua, Tyreek Hill, Gronk, Scary Terry, and I gotta check this one in the black AK.
Which one?
And then Cooper DeJean and Derrick Henry. We could have a little fun with.
You talking about the Colts one?
Yeah.
It's Anthony Richardson, I think.
No, it's not.
It's not?
AR just sounds like AR, bro.
That's what I thought, dude, but it kind of looked like it says Anthony Richardson. Shay, you want me to get that going then? I think that could be fun. What you guys think? You want to do an 11 boxer?
2 flexes, first and last.
Got 2 flexes for the first and last hit in the 11 boxer. Should we show you guys some of the flexes we got? Let's get that one going. G says yes. We do actually, G is in the NFC East on this break.
Oh, you gotta finish that.
So let's finish up this one, guys. While we close up this break, I'm gonna show you guys some of the flexes we'll let you trade out for on the, some of the flexes we'll let you trade out for on the 11 boxer, all right? So, you said...
The armpits.
Okay.
Not
This one right here?
Yeah. Don't make me punch you. It's too early to be dealing with it. I can't take punches, so.
That looks like his... I think he just upgraded his signature. Did you see Rashi Rice did that?
Tom Brady did it.
Did he?
Yeah, like, if you look at his old SIGs, he updated his SIG.
Rashi Rice used to do RR, and now he does the whole thing.
It's pretty common where guys are like,
Yeah.
they upgrade their shit.
James Conner, where you at? Get the memo. There's your Scary Terry. Salute to service. Signed it and inscribed it, Scary Terry.
You got the Cooper DeJean, the Derrick Henry, the Tyreek Hill, and the Gronk.
Say Gronk.
Gronk on a flex, or a SDS.
Where's old vet? Hide your checkbook. Here's the Gronk. On the salute to service. Gronk spike. Let's close up this Picker Division break. We'll run an 11 boxer.
First and last. Do we even have 11 lids?
What's that?
Do we have 11 lids?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. We'll get more today.
Supposed to. There's supposed to be 3 drops.
What is it?
3 drop-offs.
Oh. What's that mean?
3 PS drops.
Oh, read. They said read.
3.
There's your AK-41 on the flex. This thing's clean, dude. All black.
Yeah, that's what I said, all black.
So nice.
That's why I picked it up. I was like, I love that all black. It's clean as super clean. Too bad you're not clean.
Who's the Bears?
Low one. The tight end.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Is that going on your PC?
No.
It's a Michigan player.
Yeah. Why the fuck would I don't make me punch you this early.
Cooper DeJean on the flex. Guys, we're gonna do an 11 boxer after this. Let you guys straight out for some of these. We gotta fill up this Picker Division first. What's going on with the, is this Chris Carter here?
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh, it's alright.
I would support Big 6 and fucking hit that. Okay. God damn it.
Damn these reps. Here's your King Henry. King Henry.
Best running back in the NFL.
You said it.
I'm gonna blame you because it's you on camera.
So the leveling's gonna be on there?
Yeah.
Ooh. How about the rookie? There he is, first rookie in the room. The new class. There's your Loveland. There's your Loveland for the Bears. We'll close up the picker division. We'll close that up first. Should get people excited to close up this so we can do the 11.
And then the Nick Chubbs.
Chubby and Tyreek.
Yep. That Nick Chubb, dude, I love that. The more and more I see the orange, like the more and more I'm like,
And he has such a clean signature.
I know.
Tell him put some time, some love into it, you know? Oh, you're good, man. We'll get it done. There's your Tyreek. Helmets aren't going, these flexes aren't going anywhere. We'll get this last picker division filled up, and we'll do the 11 box, man.
He might go somewhere.
And last but not least, this one gives me a chubby. Lisa, what's up? Day's going well. How's yours? Got any Michael Penix? We do. Let me show them to you.
We have a ton of Michael Penis.
Micro Penix? Tyson's got one.
Got yourself on camera. Golly.
Dude, one day I came in here too, I was tired, it's early. I said, oh, dude, we got a new salute to cervix, Michael Penix.
Lucky old vet wasn't in here.
Yeah, no. He'd be doing a salute to cervix.
Yeah.
There's your Michael Penix, Lisa. We got him on the salute to service, and we also have him on the Eclipse, I'm sorry. Also for your Falcons, we got Drake London, Kyle Pitts, and Tony Gonzalez
Tony G.
on helmets. There's the Michael Penix on the Eclipse. All right, and that's just helmets. And hopefully you can see it. I'm so used to showing we have two cameras. I'm so used to showing it on TT. So those are the helmets, Lisa. We also have jerseys. We have Penix. Yeah, Lisa's over on the tube.
Because we're trying something today.
Nice. So yeah, Lisa, we have also some jerseys too. Drake London, Bijan Robinson, another Penix jersey, and Kirk Cousins. Kyle Pitts jerseys. So if you want to see those jerseys, I'll show you those as well. You didn't specify how much, so I'll show you the jersey too. I'll show you the Penix jersey and the Bijan jersey. All right, guys, 50 bagger is live. Let me get rid of the AFC North here. Once we close up this last helmet break as well, we're gonna do an 11 box pick your team break. That means 11 of those blue boxes will be open. There's 16 left in the run. Okay, we're gonna open 11 and let the first hit and the last hit trade out for one of the flexes I just showed. All right. Okay, there's your Bijan. There's your Penix. There he is. All right, and then Lisa or anyone else that is on the tube, if you guys are interested in playing, taking home some of these Falcons items I've been showing you, our shop is in the description there. Jared, asking any Pats jerseys? We do. Let me show you the Pats. So I believe we have Danny Amendola. We have Christian Gonzalez. I think those are the two we got.
Gotta get these out to pick 6. So, people are gonna be able to buy some. I think they're gonna do this kind of the same as us with these too.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. You know, everyone's stealing what we do.
So original, Mike. Saw the up dog. What's up dog? There's your Dola. There's your Dola. Back it on the search. Shoot, I don't think I can say that B word, can I? Brand name. Of course, man, I'll show you the authentic as well. Ah, Jared's so funny, dude. So funny, Jared. Says, yeah, we're out of up dog.
What's the viewership at?
88. What's the like that most poorly? 31K.
So, also other interesting news.
Yeah.
I gotta see. We might be able to start doing international.
Well, I actually meant to ask you about that because Diego bought spots through our shop and put his address as Germany. And I tried to print the label for it. All we got to do is like set something up with customs.
Yeah, we have to set that up and shipping because the
Shipping's gonna be way.
So international people can pay for shipping,
Yeah.
but you know what I mean? They can at least play now.
Yeah.
But I think we have to switch. We're gonna have to be on MVP 2.0 to draw to stream international. Because I think if you have the story, it's only limited to the U.S.
Got it.
So
That'd be sweet.
yeah, right.
Yeah. So there's your Dola. Let me show you the Gonzo. We have them with the inscriptions. Let's see. No, Coleman.
So I'm gonna get the international shipping set up on the portal, and then I'm gonna see how we stream international to get those viewerships.
Yeah. That'd be sweet. There's your Gonzo for your Pats on a jersey. We also have Gonzo on a helmet, Ty Law on a helmet. We now have the Gronk on the flex, guys, that we're going to be on that 11 boxer as soon as we can close up this picker division.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get some shit packed up because we have so much. The UPS guy's gonna be here early.
Oh, is it?
Well, yeah, because he's got a shipment drop off. So you know, they always trying to unload their. There's 14 boxes coming today. So we're gonna be his.
Yeah, we'll be first.
Yeah, we'll be first. So
There you go. There is one lid, the one that just opened. The guy was in here.
sucks for him.
Okay.
I mean, we have the rule. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because I didn't know you were coming over to do the shipping. I told him as long as he comes back by the end of the stream.
Well, I'll make sure it's the last one.
Okay. When he dipped out, he said he should be back in like an hour or two, and that was like 30 minutes ago, so hopefully he'll be back.
What do you hit?
It was the Ron Woodson for the Ravens. The only one with my handwriting on it. The only one with the neat handwriting.
I mean, if you want to call that neat.
It's better than yours.
It's not saying much either. I'm a doctor, bro.
So there we go, guys. Shop bottom left of your screen. We got card pack is there for you guys. We do have one spot down on that picker division. When that closes up, we're gonna run an 11 boxer and let you guys trade authentics for flexes on this break. All right. So grab your spots, grab those card packs, fill that up, fill the 50. Brady, Saworski, Chris are going home with somebody. Let's get it moving so we can run this 11 boxer and let you guys trade out for some of these flexes here. All right. Where are we at with the likes? Top of the hour here in 4 minutes, guys. Top of the hour, 4 minutes. Already at that 30K likes. So 3 hours down, over 30K likes. So we're hitting that average of 10K per hour. So in a 7-hour stream, should be able to, if we keep up with this pace, since we are a little bit ahead pace here, make sure we keep tapping that screen. Should be able to get north. Should be able to get north of 70. I think in 80, 90 is possible here. So keep tapping that screen. If you guys just tuning in, if this is your first time in the room, welcome to MVP Breaks. You guys see all the jerseys up on the wall behind me? Every jersey you see has come out of the products that we carry. All right? We do have some jersey breaks open for you guys. Of course, all the mystery items can be bought outright. All right? They're gonna range anywhere from 200 to 900 depending on, or 240 to 900 depending on the item that you're purchasing. All right, if you don't want to buy the items outright, we do these breaks. All right, the way the breaks work is we're splitting the cost up of the item that you're purchasing between spots or players in a break, so you can buy a spot, have an opportunity to take it home for a fraction of the price. All right, so on the helmet, guys, these blue boxes back here, we charge $900. If someone wants to come in and buy a blue mystery box from us, they can absolutely do that. We'll also give them an opportunity to take home the Julian Edelman Flex here on the table as our Don't Buyer giveaway. All right, now if you don't want to swing the 900 to buy the item outright, we split the costs up by 8s because there's 8 divisions in football, so you can buy a division for $118. Once all divisions sell out, we cover the cost of the item, then we're going to open that item up. Whatever division the helmet comes from out of the mystery box is who takes that item home. All right. So, That's how the breaks work in a nutshell. You buy a division for 118. We have one down right now. Once the remaining 7 divisions sell out for that price, cover the cost of that item, open it up. You can keep the item that comes out or trade it out on our trade block. Over to the left hand of your screen, you're gonna see all of these helmets on the rack. We have 5 of these racks completely filled. There's 50 helmets on each rack and there's 5 full racks. All right, so we have just a little north of 250 helmets on our trade block. So if you guys wanna know what's on the block for your team, let me know. And I can show you some of the items that we have. All right. Now, to take it one step further, if you don't want to buy a spot in a break for 120, we have a card pack. It's just a way to further split up the cost, help us fill it up a little bit quicker, help you guys get into these breaks a little bit of a discount. So we take the spot cost of 118, divide that by 8, we do a little mini break for a spot in the main break. All right, it comes out to 19 bucks. You buy that up, once all 8 spots fill up, we cover the cost of 1 spot in the break. We open a football trading card pack to see who's getting a spot. Whoever buys the division the second card in the pack comes from gets to choose a spot in that break. All right? So that's kind of how these breaks work in a nutshell, guys. You can apply that same logic to every single break that we have. All right? So we all are also running a Scorching Hot break. So the Warren Sapp, the Lamar Jackson are custom jerseys. 80% of these Scorching Hots are your customs. So they look great in frame. They're signed, certified memorabilia items, just like all the other football jerseys up there, except the only difference between the authentic jerseys like the Ed Reed, CJ2K, the Mahomes jersey, the Urlacher, those all have brands and official team logos and everything like that. But those also come out of the Scorching Hots as well. So every single football jersey you see up on the back behind me comes out of these Scorching Hots. All right? So that one, there's 50 jerseys on a single break. This one's a pick your team. So there's 32 teams in football. We're taking the cost of the 50 jerseys, spreading it across the 32 teams so you could buy a team in that break for 400 bucks, all right? Because there's more jerseys than there are spots. The buy-in for that one's gonna be a little bit more. But we're gonna open 50 jerseys. We do see teams that take home multiple jerseys here. There's a handful of teams that will take 2, 3, 4 jerseys home, and some teams get as high as 8 jerseys in a single 50 bagger from the ones that we've done in the past. Now again, I understand 400 bucks for one spot in a break is quite a bit of coin. So if you don't want to spend that on one spot, you guys can play in those card packs. All right, and again, we take that spot cost of 400, split it 8 ways, let you guys play in those card packs for a spot in the main. All right, that one's pinned up. The card pack for the 50 bagger is pinned up in the shop. 56 bucks a division there. We have 2 down, 6 to close that. All right, but that's how that break works. Once we get the last helmet break filled up here, we'll be down to our last 15 helmets on this run. We're gonna do an 11 boxer, let you guys trade authentic for flexes. All right. Showed you guys some of the flexes we have here. The Tyreek Hill, the Nick Chubb. We got the Gronk. We got the AK-41. We got the Cooper DeJean. We got the Derrick Henry. Some good flexes up there. Fit 7 to You're Awesome. Thank you. Takes no green to tap that screen. There we go. We had 33.3. 333. We are a third of the way to our 6-figure mark. Third of the way. We are coming up on the halfway point on the stream. Okay, 3 hours down. We go for 7 hours, so at 8 o'clock here would be, what, 11 Eastern? So 11:30 Eastern is our halfway point. All right? See if maybe we can get up to 40, 45K by the halfway point here. WRP wants to know about the Niners on the block. Just missed the Purdy and the Kittle, but we still got some good Niner names for you. We got some dual sign lids as well. Dual sign Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, all pro Fred, big play Dre, dual sign, dual inscribe for your Niners. Okay, then we also have the dual sign Fred Warner, Jair Brown. And then on jerseys, we have Huafunga, Fred Warner, and George Kittle. There's your Fred Warner, Jair Brown. All right, will do, Jay. All right, and then your custom jerseys, which come out of these Scorching Hots, we see we have Debo Samuel, we have Navarro Bowman, we have Roger Craig. Ooh, I forgot one more lid. Patrick Willis. Patrick Willis for your Niners. Texans, we got Texans. Andre Johnson, Nico Collins, Tank Dell, Dalton Schultz. Jackson's over here. Got the Rave, Nico. Rave, Nico. We got the H-Town Dalton Schultz with inscriptions. And let me see. Jay said to check your phone when you get a second. Here's the Lunar Andre Johnson. I think it's certain ones fits. I think it's mainly like Raiders, mainly Jets, Packers. Those are the ones that we're getting them for. So there we go. We'll see. I should probably just do it for everyone to be safe. So I showed you and then Tank Dell. Oh, and Will Anderson. We got the Tank Dell on the H-Town as well. There's your Tank Dell. And let me show you the Willie.
Whoa. This is a kid show.
Oh, dang. Kids, you gotta leave. I know you're on summer break, but this ain't a room for you. So there you go, there's the Willie. Now, you wanna think of the trade block kind of as your floor, all right? You know, as a Texans fan or a, what was the other team I just showed you? Niners fan, you can play in the breaks, right? If you buy the NFC West, you know, if you hit Cardinals, you hit Rams, you hit Seahawks out of the NFC West, you don't want to take home a division rival, trade out for Patrick Willis, the dual sign lids that I showed you. If you are a Texans fan in the AFC South, you don't like the Titans, you don't like the Colts, you don't like the Jags, trade out for your Texans, right? If you pull one of those. So that's your floor, but the names that we see coming out of the blue boxes for your Niners, it's Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Brock Purdy, George Kittle. We see, for your Texans, we see CJ Stroud coming out as well. Names and colorways for Bills on the block. We got Khalil Shakir, we got Andre Reed, and James Cook. Thanks for asking, G. James Cook right here on the flash. Yeah, the Khalil Shaker, clutch catch king there. Thank you, Amber. Yes, thank you for reminding me, guys. Coupons are live, I think, until today or tomorrow. Check those coupons. It's $4 off every order of 20 or more. All right. So that means even in this card pack. In this card pack, if you buy the 50-bagger card pack instead of 56, 52. Trying to finish the AFC East collection. There you go, man. We got the Andre Reed, Hall of Famer. There's your Andre Reed. Hall of Fame in 2014 inscription on that. The all black, flat black with the red. Super clean. And then let me see about the flexes. We got anything Niners, Texans, or Bills? I don't see anything. So there you go, largest trade block on the app. Hey guys, we're gonna do something fun here. Once we get this last pick your division break closed up, remember we have our shop as well. We're instead of the 118 per spot, it's 109. So if you want to buy a spot outright, we do have our shop up and running for you guys. We got those card packs as well. All right, and once we close up this pick your division break, guys, we're gonna run an 11 boxer. All right, there's 16 helmets on the wall behind me. We get one down from the pick your division, that's gonna leave 15, and we're gonna open 11. And guess what, guys? Truck comes today with the new run. Okay, it means rookie class should be out there. Speaking of rookie class, on that 11 boxer, we're gonna have some flexes for you to trade out for. First and last hit can trade out for our flexes. We have Tyreek Hill on the on-field. We have an Alvin Kamara all black, super sick. We got Cooper DeJean on a flex, Derrick Henry on a flex, Rob on a Gronk on a salute to service flex for the Pats. And then we have the Colston Loveland for the Bears, the rookie tight end on a flex you guys can trade out for on the 11 boxer. So once we get this pick your division cleaned up, we'll run that 11 boxer, clean up the rest of the run back here. That way we can start fresh on a new run and take home some flexes on that break. That means, guys, in these blue boxes, most of the helmets coming out of here are your regular full-size authentic helmets, okay? There are full-size helmets. Every now and again, you will see a flex. You will see F7s and Vici helmets, all right? But we will allow you guys periodically to trade out an authentic for a flex, all right? We'll let you guys do that periodically, and that will happen on the 11 boxer. Okay, trade an authentic for a flex after we clean up this pick your division there. Card pack is there, and got the shop too if you want to save a little bit on your spots. Cost no green to tap that screen. Tell them Fitz, let's go, baby. Almost at the 40K. We do have one. It's on a flex, so it's only going to be on the 11 boxer. But we do have the Cooper DeJean. Coop. Only guy to ever get a pick six on his birthday in the Super Bowl. Just kidding, I don't know if he is the only guy, but he did do that. And new additions to the trade block as well, guys. Terrell Davis for the Broncos on the on-field and the lunar. We have Devontae Adams on the flash for the Rams. Plus, we also have some Eagles jerseys as well. Brandon Graham, Randall Cunningham. Brandon Graham, Randall Cunningham, Ricky Waters, Keith Myers, Ron Jaworski, and DeAndre Swift on the custom trade block. Plus, we got this Kelly Green. No Sertan on the Broncos. We do see his name pulled. We used to have a few of them on the trade block, but no more. There's your Kelly Green Devontae. For your Broncos, we have Champ Bailey, Terrell Davis, and Craig Morton. But we do see Pat Surtain quite often coming out. Shannon Sharp, Peyton Manning comes out for the Broncos. Bo Nix, Elway.
And should we also have a little bit more contact with the backers?
Let's do it. That's right, Chris. All nice Bama players. So yeah, Pat Surtain. Who else? Oh, we got King Henry.
Ooh. What we could do on the 50 baggers, whatever teams don't hit, we'll put those on each 50. So we do that break. Those whoever aren't in it, they get a bigger flex.
Don't want to get bold in that, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on. Do we have? There's been 8 people that.
I got more.
Got more?
Well, you're gonna take the loser, and then whoever doesn't hit, put them on a.
Oh, for one.
For one.
Oh, I thought you were saying everyone that misses gets a flex.
One for every 50.
Okay.
So every 50 bag break, we'll take what teams don't hit and do a wheel.
And then at the end of the run, we'll do.
No, at the run. No, every 50.
You do.
Every 50
okay.
bag break, whatever teams don't hit, they have an opportunity to, we'll take those losers and we'll spin it, and whoever it lands on gets to pick a flex.
Damn.
What do you guys think of that?
What do you guys think of that? So you can maybe, well, I want to show them the King Henry, and then I'll explain.
It's simple. Every 50 bag break, we're gonna take the teams that don't hit,
Oh, I understand.
spin it,
Yeah.
and then that whoever doesn't get hit gets to pick a flex. What do you guys think about that?
Does that make sense?
Does that make sense? We'll do that on the remaining, and then we'll take all of entries and then bags hit. You know what I mean? That'd be dope.
There's your Derrick Henry.
There you go.
Yeah, just extra incentive to get the breaks filled. We want to get rid of these scorching hots. So, yeah. So those teams, because like I told you guys, we've done these 50 bag breaks, I think 3 times now. There's anywhere between 4 and 8 teams that don't come out of the 50. You would think every single team would come out if we're opening more jerseys than there are spots. But every time we've done this 50 bagger, there are a handful of teams that don't get pulled. So what we're gonna do is whoever bought those teams that don't get pulled in the 50, they're gonna get put on a list. All right. So let's say there's 4 teams that don't get pulled. All right, and just hypothetically speaking, don't listen to Fitz, he doesn't know what's going on. Let's say the Cardinals, Falcons, Panthers, and Bears don't get pulled, all right? There's just the first 4 teams up there. All right, let's just say those teams don't get pulled. Whoever bought those 4 teams get put on a list, and one of those 4 people is taking home the flex. That make sense? So you gotta double down there, plus even if you don't hit a jersey on that, you don't hit the flex, you still get your name on the list for the break. So it's still a win. So there you go, guys. 50 jerseys, 50 opportunities for you guys to take home at least one, if not multiple. We have seen some teams come out 8 times in the 50. Okay? That means for just playing in the break, you get your name on the list for the Swarovski Brady. Okay, this helmet we see sell for north of $10,000. We're giving it away at the end of our Scorching Hot run. There's 350 jerseys left. Okay, and this 50 bagger will be able to knock off a big block of the run that we have left. And we'll keep doing these 50 until all of them are gone. At the end, the Swarovski Brady's going home with somebody. $10,000 helmet. Gone. Going home. Okay? So, not only that, every single jersey that comes out for your team, let's say you buy the, Giants. Okay, that's 1 spot on the giveaway for just buying the Giants. Let's say the Giants come out 4 times. Each additional jersey gets you on the list again. So 4 jerseys come out, you get 4 spots on that, plus the 1 for buying the spot. That's 5 total entries for the Brady. All right, now let's say you buy the Saints. Okay, you get on the list for the Brady. Let's say 0 Saints come out of the 50. You get put on a list with any other teams that don't get pulled, and we'll do a giveaway for a flex. All right? But either way, you're on the break, you get on the list for the Brady, and then you also, if you don't hit any jerseys there as a consolation prize, we'll do a flex giveaway for one of the people that miss on that. Correct, Christopher, yep. It's $400, because we're splitting the cost of the 50 jerseys 32 different ways, okay? Since there's more jerseys than there are spots, the spot cost in that break is the $400. Now, you could hit 5, 6 jerseys. In which case, if you were to dome 6 jerseys from us, they're $240 each. So, you know, it's like $1,300, $1,400 there. Black bag Teddy. So there you go. You got that. So you do have the upside on those breaks since there are 50 jerseys and there are multiple teams that come out multiple times. All right. You got the entries into the Swarovski Brady. and the flex giveaway. Now, if you don't want to swing the $400 to buy a spot in that break, that's why we have the card pack. The card pack is a mini break for a spot in the main. It's $56 a division on that card pack. So for $56, you could hit, it's a 1 in 8 opportunity to join us in that main break. $56. Static took the Vikings. But here's the thing, Chris, we got Vikings on the trade block. So you can grab a different team and then trade out for the Vikings if you'd like to. Vikings jerseys on the block. You have Andrew Van Ginkel, Anthony Carter, Chris Carter, or I'm sorry, no, Dallas Turner. I'm sorry, Anthony Carter, Andrew Van Ginkel. There you go. Bears, you got Singletary, Packers, Majikowski, Chimura, Dorsey Levens, Jameson Williams, Van Ginkel. So you go, you got a few Vikings names to trade out for. If you want to grab a different team, you can trade out for the Vikings. Soggy in the building? What up, Soggy? All right, those of you guys tuning in, that 50 bagger, we keep going. Keep going on the amount of stuff we're giving away on those. All right. Hello. There he is, the man, the myth. All right, guys, we are at 41K likes, man. We are ahead of schedule. We are on track. Because halfway point here in 9 minutes, if we could get 9K likes in 9 minutes, we're going to be at the halfway point of the stream and the halfway point of 100K likes. So everyone band together, tap that screen. Make sure to like, share, follow, guys. And also, now that we have the shop on TikTok, we are taking down spots through our TikTok shop. Make sure to leave those 5-star reviews, all right? As items start getting in here, you guys are gonna be able to leave those reviews. Please keep doing that. It takes 2 seconds. If you go to your profile, click the drop down, top right, go to your settings and preferences, go to your orders. You'll see anything you bought from us that's arrived. You can leave a 5-star review, it takes 2 seconds. So you guys can do that as well. It's greatly appreciated. It helps us out tremendously. All right. So those of you guys just tuning in, if this is your first time in the room, welcome in. It's MVP Breaks. We got the largest trade block on the app, home of the Dome Buyer giveaway, home of the Customer Appreciation giveaway, home for the Authentic for Flex trade out, which we are going to do today. All right. Not only that, we're giving away the Swarovski Brady. All right. This helmet has probably a couple thousand Swarovski crystals on there. Super clean. Sells for sometimes north of $10,000. At cost, this helmet, $5-6K. Okay, but it sells north of 10,000. All right, we're giving that away at the end of our Scorching Hot run. Every order that you get in the 50, every jersey that comes out for you in the break, any dome, get you on the list for the Brady. All right, and at the end, we got about 350 jerseys left. At the end, we're giving that away to somebody. So we got a 50 bagger live right now. It's 400 a spot. We have a trade block. There's 400 football jerseys on our trade block here in the Scorching Hots. There's customs and authentics. We have a trade block for both. All right. So hop in, grab those spots. The card pack, if you don't want to swing the 400 bucks, it's an eighth of the cost to buy one spot in that card pack. If you hit, you move over to the main break. All right. Also, we have the Picker Division helmet break that is live with one spot down. We have a card pack for that as well, 19 bucks. All right, if we can close up that helmet break, we're gonna run an 11 boxer. Okay, we do the 11 box pick your team breaks. What we're gonna do on that break, guys, the first and the last flex, first and the last hit can trade out for one of the flexes on the block. All right? So we're gonna do some fun stuff for you guys. We do gotta clean up that Picker Division break for the helmets. And we'll be ready to run it. All right, and if you guys have other platforms, we do have the Tube and the Snitch Up as well. We got socials across the board, MVPs all over. So if you guys have other socials not following us there, please do so. We got the Tube and the Snitch Up as well, streaming on multiple platforms. All right, we have our shop as well, where you guys can take down spots at a discount. Card pack is there. You don't want to swing the 120 to get in the helmet break, card packs for 19. Fresh, clean slate for us there. Got the Scorching Hot 50 jerseys are going to be open. There's only 32 spots. So it's about 1.5 times the amount of spots that we're going to open jerseys. 50 jerseys, 32 spots, 400 bucks for the buy-in there. If you don't, and every single buy-in gets you on the list for the Swarovski Brady. All right. If you don't want to swing the 400 bucks to buy into that, we got the card pack as well. Anyone that hits on a card pack also gets their name on the, if you're going to join us in the main break, they also get their name on the list for the Brady. All right, we got Fitz, we got Kingdom starting us off in that 50 bagger. 2 spots down, 6 to close that. Pinned up in the shop. Let's do some card packs on that. We got 10 down so far, guys. We got 22 to go. Six more will be at the halfway point on that break. If we can get to that halfway point, once we start getting closer to the finish line there, it'll start moving. So if we get to that halfway point on that 50 bagger, by the end of my stream here, I have faith that the evening crew will be able to clean that bad boy up. All right, so that'll be like a 6th or 7th of the Scorching Hots that we have left. And at the end, giving away the Swarovski Brady. Giving away the Brady. Tell your friends, $10,000 helmet going home with somebody. Playing in this 50 bagger, potentially. All right, and what we're gonna do, guys, we have done the 50 bagger 3 other times before. There are a handful of teams that don't come out in the 50. You would think if we're opening 1.5 times more jerseys than there are spots, that every single team will hit. That hasn't been the case the other times we have done it. What we're gonna do as an extra incentive for you guys is a little consolation prize. We're gonna take any teams that don't come out in the 50, we're gonna put them on a list. We're gonna select one person to take home a flex. All right, we got Cooper DeJean, Alvin Kamara, Rob Gronkowski, we got Derrick Henry, we got Nick Chubb, we got Colston Loveland for the Bears, a rookie, we got Scary Terry on a flex and Tyreek Hill on a flex. You guys will be able to choose one of those at the end of the 50 if your team does not come out. So there we go. Got some fun stuff planned for you guys. Starts with filling up this pick your division. Once we do that, we fill the pick your division break up. We'll rip one. Then we're gonna throw the 11 boxer up. On the 11 boxer, guys, we will let you trade out authentic for flex. First and last hit in that break. So box 1 and box 11 that come out in that 11 boxer, you'll be able to trade your authentic. Well, it'd be a flex too. It comes out of the blue boxes. But either way, you'll be able to trade that hit out for one of the flexes that we have on the block. All right. Like I say, we are missing Eagles. It's one of the teams we are missing on the trade block. We have Eagles on the flexes. So on that 11 boxer, you have an opportunity to take home that Cooper DeJean flex. And on that note too, guys, so far the NFC East is down. 3 teams we're missing on the helmet trade block are the Eagles and Cowboys come out of the NFC East. So in our room, don't have those teams on the block for you to trade out for. Got to play for them. NFC East is down. You have to wait for the 11 boxer to grab the Eagles and the Cowboys. However, we are missing Lions as well. They play in the NFC North, and the NFC North is there. If you are a Lions fan, in our room, you got to play for the Lions in order to take them home, since we don't have them on the block at this moment in time. So go grab that NFC North. It's there. All right, where we at? 45K likes, guys. We are halfway through the stream here. Okay, 3.5 hours down, 3.5 hours to go. I go 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. We take a little break in the middle of the day. Then Mason comes back from 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern. All right. So we got 3.5 hours left in my stream, guys. Halfway point here. Plenty of time. Get this helmet break cleaned up here. We'll run that 11. Let you guys trade authentics for flexes here. If you guys are just scrolling on in, welcome to MVP. You guys can see some of the trade block behind me. You see one of these helmet racks here. You see a sliver of another one right next to it. There's 50 helmets on each rack. We have 5 total racks. There's 250 helmets for you to trade out for. I don't say that to flex or anything like that. I say it because it is a nice thing. It's a luxury for you guys, because most of the time when you play in a break, whatever comes out of the blue box is what you take home. So when you're playing in a division break specifically, right, if you're chasing your team, if say again if you're a Bears fan out of the NFC North, there's 3 other teams that could come out. Those are your division rivals, the Vikings, the Packers, and the Lions. You don't want to take that home. You'd rather trade out for your Bears. We have Urlacher, we got Singletary, and DJ Moore on our trade block for you guys. All right? So you play in the NFC North just in case there's a big name Bear that comes out, like Richard Buckets, you know? But if it's a division rival, you can trade out for your team. So there's 250 helmets, all 32 teams, but we're only missing 3. So grab a division, the division your team plays for. Maybe grab a second division. Improve your opportunities from 1 and 8 to 1 and 4. All right? If some comes out, if you already have that name, you don't like the player, comes from a division rival, whatever the case may be. If you like something better on the trade block, you just trade out your hit. Instead of shipping out what comes out, we'll trade you out. All right? So there you go. Ask to see your team. Ask how you can take home the $10,000 Swarovski Brady, guys. It is going home with somebody at the end of our Scorched Hot run. All right? Team cost in that 50 bagger is $400. Okay, that's just what it is. When we take the 50 jerseys, all right, spread it across the 32 teams, comes out to $400. Now there are going to be multiple jerseys that come out for some teams out there. All right, we've done 50 baggers before, where there's a handful of teams that come out twice, handful of teams that come out 3 times. There are some teams that even come out 4, 5, 6, 7, as much as 8 times in a single 50 bagger. That means 8 signed jerseys going home with you, plus every jersey that goes home with you gets you on the list for that Swarovski Brady. All right. Once we get done with this run, we're giving this $10,000 helmet away. All right. And if your team's taken in that 50 bagger, that's why we have that trade block too, guys. Someone said the Vikings are taken down. They like the Vikings. You buy a different team, trade out for your Vikings. We got Vikings on the block. There we go. Once we close up this big division, help me out, guys. We got a card pack there. It's less than 20 bucks for a spot in that card pack. You can grab one for a 1 in 8 opportunity of joining us in the main break. Grab two for a 1 in 4 opportunity. Grab three, it's still half the price if you were to grab 3 spots in that card pack. All right, if you were to grab 3 and hit off of one of those 3 spots in that card pack, you still get that spot for 50% off. Okay? Check your coupons as well. If you were to get multiple spots in that card pack, 1974, we have a coupon, $4 off any order over 20. All right, so if you were to add 2 to your card pack, to your cart, that'd be $40. You get $4 off, 10% off if you were to grab 2 spots in that card pack. There we go. Helmet break is live, 50 bagger is live. Help me out, grab your spots. Let's go through the trade block as well. We'll go through the AFC East. We went through the NFC North. We went through the AFC North. Let's go through the AFC East. This tote, guys, this white tote I'm carrying overfilled with jerseys. This is just the AFC East. Just one of the 8 divisions here. So Patriots, you got Danny Amendola on the block. You got Jets, Wayne Corbett, Justin Fields. Rocking number 7. You got Braylon Allen. You got LaDainian Tomlinson for your Jets. Wayne Corbett on the green. Another Justin Fields. Bills, you have Andre Reed, the Hall of Famer. Got Stephon Diggs. You got James Cook. You got Keon Coleman. Diggs on the red jersey. Andre Reed on the blue. Another Coleman. Cook on the red. Dolphins, you have Devon Achane, Bob Greasy, Jalen Waddle, Ricky Williams, Zach Thomas. Another Corbett, Ricky, Zach Thomas. More Diggs. Andre Reed on the blue. There you go. Just some repeats in here. There we go. Here's your AFC East. Holy smokes. Puzzle. All right, there we go. Where we at? Look at this. 170 people in here. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys are just tuning in, let's go, baby. If you guys are just tuning in, we got a couple breaks we're focused on right now. All right, we are working on a helmet break. 1 spot down, 7 to close that. We have a card pack up for that as well, untouched. Once we close up this helmet break, guys, we're going to throw up an 11 boxer because we got some new flexes for you guys to trade out for. All right, what we do on those 11 boxers, we'll let the first helmet that comes out, whoever hits that helmet, and the last ones, the first and the 11th box that gets open, those people can trade out for flexes. We got Derrick Henry, Tyreek Hill, Gronkowski, Alvin Kamara, Cooper DeJean. We got Colston Loveland, Scary Terry, all on flexes for you guys to trade out for. So we're gonna run an 11 boxer after we close up this picker division. So grab your spots. We got card packs for you guys as well. Now we are doing a Scorching Hot 50 bagger. It's a pick your team break. So there's 32 teams in football. We're gonna open 50 jerseys on that break. All right, that means some people are gonna take home multiple jerseys. And on that break, guys, every single person that buys a spot, every single person that hits a jersey in that break gets put on a list for the Tom Brady Swarovski here. This $10,000 helmet we are going to give away to somebody at the end of our Scorching Hot run. There's 350 jerseys left. This will take a good chunk of those jerseys away. All right, we'll keep doing these 50 baggers until they're all gone. We have the largest trade block on the app. In the Scorching Hots, there's Authentics and there's Customs. All right, between those two, we have over 400 football jerseys on our trade block. Every single team is out there. So if your team is already taken in the break, grab a different one, trade out for your team, get your name on the list of that Brady. Plus, any team that doesn't come out, we've done these 50 baggers 3 times before. There are a handful of teams that don't get hit. We are going to take those names, those people that have those teams that didn't get a single jersey in that break. We're going to do a consolation prize, put them on a list. We're going to select a winner to take home a flex in that break. So if you miss on a jersey, you have an opportunity to take a flex home on this break. Just craziness. Hop in. Shop's in the bottom left of your screen. We have our shop as well if you're in jail, whatever the case may be, over here on TT. You guys can hop over to our shop, grab your spots there, and they are cheaper as well. So as you guys are coming in, you guys want to see what's on that trade block for jerseys, for helmets. You can see some of the helmet racks behind me here. We have 5 of them filled. 50 helmets on each rack, 250 helmets you can trade out for. Over 400 football jerseys. Keep in mind, we still have the baseball trade block as well. You guys can trade your baseball hits. We should have more Crispies in stock for you guys today. If you guys want to see what we have on the block for your baseball teams, let me know. Post it in the chat. We'll go through that trade block. Like, shares, follows. 50K likes, guys. We're halfway to 100K, halfway through the stream. Keep tapping that screen. Leave those 5-star reviews, and let's get some filled up here. Trey wants to see Red Sox and Reds. Let's go through them. MVP, HPV, OCD, MP3, and MTV breaks. Let's go, baby. Good to see you, Lou. Hope you're doing well, buddy. But Trey wants to go through Sox and Reds. Let's go. Let's go, man. What's up, Big Daddy? Nice Pats lid. This one? Well, they're both Patriots, actually. Swarovski Brady. We also got the custom painted Flex Julian Edelman for the Pats. Dome buyer giveaway. We're giving away both these lids. Giving away both of the lids. We're going through, speaking of Pats, going with the other Boston team here. Oh, we're giving them away. Giving them away. So the way you get the Brady is by playing in the Scorching Hot break. All right. So we're gonna select someone at random once we're done with the Scorching Hots. Whoever bought spots in that break, we're gonna keep track of everyone. Anyone that buys spots, anyone that hits jerseys, we're gonna put them on a list. And we're gonna give away the Brady to someone that plays in that break. The Julian Edelman custom painted flex here, that is a dome buyer giveaway. So if you dome a helmet or a torch, one of the boxes you see behind me here, the blue or the red boxes, we're gonna let you put a chat or put a team in the chat. If we pull that team, you get to Julian Edelman. All right, the blue boxes are 900, the red boxes are 575. They're all signed and certified jerseys or helmets. The red boxes are the jerseys, the blue boxes are of course your helmets. All right, so if you wanna try for the Julian Edelman, dome one of those items, 575 or 900. Also your domes on our shop are cheaper. or hop in, grab some spots in this 50 bagger. All right. Every single spot that is purchased gets automatically put on the list for the Brady. And then each additional jersey you take home in that break gets you another spot. So if you buy, let's say, first team I seen the Falcons. If you buy the Falcons, you get your name on the list one time just for being in the break. Okay, and let's say we open 3 jerseys for the Falcons in the 50. That's additional 3 entries for the Brady. So in total on this break, you would get 4 in that scenario. All right. So there you go. And then your other Boston team here, you got Brian Bello for the Red Sox. You got Gleyber Torres for the Yankees. Another Torres. Don Mattingly for the Yankees on the block. We got Grayson Rodriguez for the Orioles. Garrett Cole for the Yankees. Anthony Volpe. Another Garrett Cole. You got Jaron Duran for the Red Sox. That is, one of them has the All-Star Game MVP inscription. JD Martinez. Another Grayson Rodriguez. You got George Springer for the Blue Jays. Kevin Cash for the Rays. Walker Buehler for the Red Sox. Jaron Duran. You got a Jose Bautista. Another Brian Bello. Another Grayson Rodriguez, and another George Springer. Thank you, Tracy. You the man. So there we go. Yo. Oh shit, okay. Alright. Big news. This just in, hot off the press. MVP Breaks is set up for international.
We're the only people on TT that can do that now.
You guys heard it, man. Tell your friends across the pond, come get their stuff from us. Set up for international on our shop, guys, on our portal. Set up for international shipping. We're taking this bad boy overseas. Shoot, maybe we could hit up Eli, ship to Mars too.
You know what I mean? Hit up Elon. Be like, hey Elon.
Forgot how to drink water. Alright, so there you go, Trey. Just went through the Red Sox for you. Alright, you wanted to see the Reds as well. We'll go through the Reds. Alright, those guys tuning in. Yeah, who knows when that's going to open, right, Tracy?
What?
More V's?
Oh, definitely. I love the bees.
Alright, so we got Robbie hopping in, wants to see the Vikings. We got Aaron Jones with the Skull inscription. There he is. Aaron Jones, and then we got Jordan Addison. There's your Jordan Addison, Fear of the North inscription there for your Vikings. On the block. So there you go. Got the Vikings on the block. We just went through the Viking jersey trade block because we do have the 50-bag jersey rip that is live. On the custom trade block for your Vikings, you have Dallas Turner, Andrew Van Ginkel, and Anthony Carter. And then on your authentic trade block for your Vikings, for jerseys, we have Chris Carter, Dante Culpepper, and Dallas Turner. Okay? So we got jerseys, we got lids. All right, guys, and then check the shop. Looks like there's a flash sale going on right now. 9 minutes left. This picker division, we are trying to close this up because after we close up this picker division, we're gonna run an 11-box helmet break. Okay, it's a picker team, so there's 32 spots, 11 helmets in that break. You buy one team in that break, it's about a 1 in 3 opportunity of taking home a signed helmet in that break. All right, plus we're gonna let the first helmet open and the 11th helmet, first and last, in that break, trade out for one of the helmets that we have on our flex trade block. We got Cooper DeJean, we got Alvin Kamara, Rob Gronkowski, Derrick Henry, Tyreek Hill, Colston Loveland, and Scary Terry. All right, so flash sales live, 8 minutes left. Fitz is posting where you guys can grab your spots on our shop as well. It's like the Waffle House, always open, always cheap. All right, so you go, and I'm going through the baseball trade block as well, guys. Chuck should be showing up here with some Krispies. So if you guys want to see what we got there, any jersey that comes out of these Scorching Hots, that's an authentic black bag as well, could be traded out for a black bag baseball jersey. All right. Since you're asking about the Vikings, if you're a Twins fan as well, we got some Twins jerseys for you. Okay. So there we go. We got one spot down. 7 to close. Then we're going to do an 11 boxer after this and open up our flex trade block for you guys.
So we're gonna have to run MVP 2.0, and we can make that the international one. You know what I mean?
Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna go grab the NL Central so we go through the Reds trade block. Yep.
Oh, now about to see. We're about to see. We're about to see.
All right. So going through some of the baseball trade block here, kind of getting reacquainted with what we got when these sick. When the Krispies get here, man. Look at this. Nolan Arenado for the Cardinals. That's sick. Powder blue. Old school. All right, let's see what we got for the Reds. We got Christian Yelich for the Brewers. My God. Johnny Bench. No, I'm just kidding. Jordan Walker for your Cardinals.
Got Phyllis.
CD. Fergie Jenkins. What a name. Old man Jenkins. O'Neal Cruz for your Pirates.
God, he's been balling.
He's a stud, dude. He hits the ball harder than anyone in history.
Oh, no shit.
The highest exit velo on anyone in history. He's like top 3. Like he has all 3 spots in the top 3.
You know, I've been slowly learning the whole baseball, like swing and everything from going to boys' lessons.
Oh yeah?
You know what I mean?
You ready for the show?
Well, I'm just kind of learning about like the bat speed velocity.
Yeah.
You know, planes and this and that, and I'm like,
Jackson Churio?
I'm like, cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Dude, it's insane, bro.
Right.
He hits a ball with a wood bat like 123 miles an hour. It's fucking nuts, dude. Okay, you got Hunter Green for the Reds. Got another O'Neal Cruz. Shata Imanaga. Another Jackson Churio. Reese Hoskins. Another Fergie Jenkins. Michael Bush. We got Bush. Jordan Walker with his league debut.
What, you guys don't like Bush?
Oh shit, I thought that was Jimmy Rollins for a second.
Whoever that is.
Jimmy Rollins, he's dope, dude. You got Nick Lodolo for the Reds. More Bush. Oh, dude, you know what I ordered yesterday?
Bush.
You ever watch Eastbound and Down?
Huh?
Eastbound and Down? Oh, dude, you gotta watch it.
Is it better than Grandma's Boy?
So, I love Grandma's Boy. It's one of my favorite movies, dude. But Danny McBride, and he's a baseball player. He gets washed up, and he's like trying to get back to the show, and he's like plays in like the minor leagues, and then goes down and plays in like Mexico and stuff. And it's just hilarious, this redneck dude. But anyway, I bought his jersey. I'll wear it out here. And I got
the logos.
Yeah, well, it's not like a league logo. So
Yeah, with our luck, we'd still gonna be.
Probably. Probably. We're about to find out. But even if I can't wear it here, so Kenny Powers, dude. I love Kenny Powers. I want to get G Baby too. Love it when you call me Big Pop. Fuck. And then I got Benny the Jet Rodriguez from the Sandlot.
Dude, I'm kind of like, with all this Diddy stuff going on, like, did you hear the allegation of why they called him Big Papa?
Mm-mm.
Diddy.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I was like, you just ruined it.
No, not Biggie. There's no way. Not Biggie.
Who knows how long them parties were going on?
I don't think he had that kind of pull back then. You think?
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, Diddy did the first $1 million music video with Biggie.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what's going on with it, to be honest. I haven't watched any of it myself.
Oh, it's wild. Diddy is a freak. No.
So he would just like put drugs in the baby oils, what I heard? And then people would get high, and then he'd film everyone, and then have blackmail on them?
Pretty much. Do random off-the-wall shit.
Isn't that illegal? A consenting adult to do off-the-wall stuff?
Not if you're drugged.
People weren't consenting to the drugs?
Not if it was in baby oil, I don't know.
I don't know.
The craziest was that his girlfriend, when she testified, you should see what he had her doing.
Really?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Bro, it's like, wow.
It's wild, dude. Wild times, man. That song, I'll Be Missing You, though, hits a little bit different after all these allegations.
Right?
Every breath you take.
Straight, I'll be, you know what I mean? Doug.
Try coccygean. Once daily dose.
Dude, can you imagine if we go in and get some China? Hey, I can't say that name, cock. Bangkok.
There it is. There's the bees. It's a matter of time.
Be like, that was the dude's name.
They don't care.
I'm like, these are your people.
But dude, that was wild. So Tyson called me yesterday. Did you guys know when Randy Johnson, I almost said pegged.
Dude, what's on your mind?
You just said pet.
Oh no. Randy Johnson pegged that bird when he nailed the bird. You guys know who the batter was?
Can
Any
anyone,
guess?
Yeah, any guess who the batter was?
Anyone know who was at bat when Randy Johnson hit the bird? There's a hint. One of his family members plays in
Wait,
the.
don't give him a hint.
Okay, no hints. Blew my mind. I had to go home and look it up.
I told you I was right, wasn't I?
Yeah. So is anyone, Keenan, we're asking if anyone knows the name of the batter when Randy Johnson hit the bird in spring training. There you go, Fitz.
And wait, what's the history of the batter? Do you know what we're looking for? Why is that batter so important, Fitz?
Calvin Murray was the batter. Give you a hint.
It was so funny when I seen it. I was like, what the hell? It was Kyler Murray's uncle.
Kyler Murray's uncle, dude. Blew my mind. All right, there you go, Fitz. You win the Swarovski, dude. Just kidding.
Do you know what's crazy? Do you know how many perfect games Noah and Ryan had?
No.
What do you think?
Perfect games?
Perfect game. No.
There's only a handful in history.
no hitters.
Perfect game and no hitters, or no? There's a difference.
No hitters.
No hitters. That changes a little bit. There's been more no hitters than perfect games. I'm gonna go with 10.
Dude, it's up there.
Yeah, I'd assume there was no one doing it like him back in the day, dude. There was no one doing it like Bill and Ryan back in the day. What's crazy is I did end up seeing. We were talking about the dominance of Randy Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
You look at
It was wild.
Greg Maddox's numbers compared to him.
Yeah.
That guy's.
He had more strikeouts than Randy Johnson.
Dude, he had significantly more wins too.
Come here.
That guy was on another level, dude.
Well, okay, here's one. Pedro Martinez, during the steroid era, was on, are you serious? Type ball.
Dude, I miss that baseball, dude.
I'm telling you. Just give them aluminum bats and steroids.
Please, please. Did you know that they are doing
I think they should be able to.
the enhanced games? Have you ever seen that?
What?
The Olympics, where in order to be able to compete, you have to be on gear.
Dude, I'm down. I
All
would
about
definitely watch that.
All about it. Kyler Murray's uncle, yup. Isn't that crazy? I know, Kyler Murray, I knew his dad played. His dad played football, right? Pretty sure his dad played football. I didn't know his uncle played baseball. But he was at bat. So you guys ever see Kyler Murray's uncle? Ask him what it was like to. That's got to be even trippier than throwing the pitch. Is the catcher, the umpire, and the hitter
Yeah.
just getting ready for a pitch and then explosion.
Blood splattered on him. Like,
Probably.
ah.
You good, Thomas? All good, bro. So give me 1 second.
That's what would be wild.
Thomas, we got all the boxes taped up, but yours, taped it up. What Niners do we have? We have the dual sign, all pro Fred, so dual sign, dual inscribe, all pro Fred, and big play Dre. Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, dual sign Niners lid. We also have the dual sign Fred Warner, Jair Brown, and then we got the Patrick Willis on the Eclipse.
All right, here's the crazy thing. Starting pitcher. If you could have any pitcher to start for you a game like this is everything, who would you pick?
It's hard. I feel like it depends on the era. Like, who's the batters? Who's the team you're facing?
Steroid era. You got Ohtani leading off. You got batting in the 2-hole, Sosa, batting in the 3-hole, McGuire, batting, every big hitter. Biggest hitter lineup you could have.
Give me 1 second. So Riverside, yeah, we're doing a 50 bagger, bro. So let's pick your team. 32 teams in the league. You can buy a team for $400. We're opening 50 jerseys, and the reason why we're giving away these Saworski Brady at the end of our Scorching Hot run. We have 350 jerseys left. Every spot you purchase in that break gets you on the list for the giveaway. Every jersey you hit puts you on the list as well. So if you get in that 50, you're already on that list for the Brady one time just for being in the break, and each additional jersey you pull for the team that you purchase, or teams if you get multiple, gets you on that list again. So let's say we've had people buy 2 spots in these breaks before, and each one of those spots pulls 5 jerseys. We've had Old Vet take home 10 jerseys in a break before. That means the 2 spots, you would get 2 entries for the Brady, and then each jersey, which you pulled 10, that'd be another 10 additional entries for the giveaway. That's 12, all right? So that's what we're doing on that. It's 400 a team. If you don't want to swing that, we have that card pack up. It's 56 a division for 1 spot in that break. All right, but it's 50 signed jerseys, mixture of custom and authentics. We have 400 or 500 jerseys on the trade block, and it's gonna be nutty. All right?
You could create, this would be your leadoff. You'd have Gwynn as your leadoff, Cal Ripken as your 2-hole, Ohtani, Barry, McGuire, Sosa. Who else would you put in there? King Griffey after that.
Griffey, A-Rod.
And A-Rod and Jeter.
So here's the Puka.
Oh, Bryce Harper. You know what I mean?
So that's a mixture too. That's a mixture.
And then Judge as your 9-hole.
You'd have to have Judge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta put Judge. So we got Judge. Ohtani's lefty. Judge is righty. Most of those hitters are righties. I think I go with the
big unit?
I don't know. You go with the righty, because then you're throwing righty is throwing. Yeah. So if you're right-handed batter, you're hitting in the left.
You got that inside.
So if you're throwing a righty, usually you can see lefties better as a righty, because you can see it's coming out further away from your eyesight. So you probably want a righty on the ball. So you're going Greg Maddux.
But Bonds is a lefty.
Bonds is a lefty. Ohtani's a lefty.
Griffey's a lefty.
Griffey is a lefty. Okay, so you got a mixture in there. Clemens on the juice. It's only right answer.
Hey, Randy Johnson on the sauce. In between each pitch, he does a shot.
Adrenaline too, adrenaline test, Tren.
Some D-ball. Just do it all.
Yeah.
And some blue chew.
Yeah, I'd say probably Maddux. Maddux, and then you have Mo.
Over Nolan?
Over who?
Over Ryan? Nolan Ryan?
I think so. Nolan Ryan, he was dominant, but he played so long ago. I think he was dominant because of his velo. Yeah. And that people weren't seeing 100-mile-an-hour pitches back in that.
Yeah.
That's common nowadays. Did you see Ohtani is back on the bump?
Yeah, I seen that.
100 mile an hour.
Yeah.
Dude, the guy's a freak. So I would think, because Maddux, he didn't throw the hardest, but his stuff was just so nasty.
Yeah, his movement of the ball and everything.
And the pitch locations too, the way he would set up pitches and frame them, that's what makes an elite pitcher. Because you show him off speed, or you fastballs high or low or something like that in the same arm slot, and and the same, you throw your off speed, and it looks like it's gonna be a fastball in the zone. You swing, it's in the dirt. Like he had just the nastiest stuff, dude. Crazy accurate, exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Could you imagine like that lineup?
It was scary. I don't care, like who you're throwing up there, eventually they're probably gonna end up.
They're going
off.
There's gonna be some ER.
Yeah, sorry Thomas. We're getting distracted, sorry buddy. So we got the puka for you. I did see your comment about having the list of the trade block. It just changes so much, and honestly, we like showing the trade block because if you're scrolling and we're, shoving helmets in the camera, you can see them. It's kind of good for engagement. You know what I mean? So it would be a lot of work.
And we're not
keeping
that
up with it.
committed.
Yeah, we're gonna screw something up. But here's your Nico on the rave. We also have Nico on a regular H-Town, regular on-field blue.
Dude, the less spelling I'll let Jake and Mason do, the better off we are.
Yeah. Because imagine we have like every now and again you'll see like a Josh Allen get traded out. If we forget to delete that off, someone's like, they got Josh Allen. I'm doming right now.
Yeah, and then we
Oh, sorry, we don't have the Josh Allen. It's just a nightmare. All right, and there's your other Nico. We also have Tank Dell, Dalton Schultz, and Will Anderson.
No, we don't have CJ.
No
Won't
CJ.
ever be on the trade block.
We did have him at one point, but we also got, it was crazy. We got
On the trade block?
CJ, Eli, yes, you remember when we got a shipment in? It was CJ, Eli, Justin Jefferson,
Yeah.
Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow.
Yeah,
we got so many big names at once. That's the only reason why I was on the block. So there you go. If you want to see anything else, my man,
It goes in waves.
it does. And it depends on, the Nico is sick on the rave.
Yeah.
It depends too on the run. You'll see a run where you see some names coming out, and then we'll have a different run. You don't see those names anymore.
We just had on this run, this 200 run, we had CJ and
Really?
Will Anderson on the draft helmet. And I kept telling everyone.
That's right.
Remember, I was like, I'll close it out.
Yeah.
I was like, you guys are going to leave the Texans up there? And then, what do you know, like the second helmet was the CJ.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's what's hard now that we have Mason. Mason's in the middle. What up, Mason? Shout out to the kid out there. We have Mason, we got Mike, a couple weekend people out here. Tyson will go live. Like, it used to be just me, so I knew exactly what came out of these runs, but I forget about what comes out. All right, so he's between the Nico and the Puka. Puka's dope, dude. Puka's a dog.
Yeah, but that raid?
Yeah, no Caleb on the Bears, Thomas.
That's the first time we've seen the raid.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm him, I'm taking the raid because we have 2 Pukas.
Yeah, 3.
Do we have 3 now?
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a third one up there. Yep.
Because this is the first time we've had a raid on Nico.
All right, Raven's too nice to turn down. You gonna lock it in? He says, let me take the Nico. Give me a lock, my man. Complimentor, ask him, what's the 50 bag? Glad you asked. So the 50 bagger, guys, it's exactly what it sounds like. 50 jerseys. These Scorchonauts here, these are your mystery bag jerseys. 80% are custom, 20% are authentic jerseys. But the jerseys you see on the back wall come out of those. The Warren Sapp, the Lamar Jackson, those are your custom jerseys.
And remember, 1 out of every 50 is a gold bag.
That's true. There's 2 gold bags every run of 100. Now, we have done 50 bags without the gold bag coming out, so it just depends on the run that we're getting. But there are two gold bags every run of 100. We're going to open 50. This brown box, we're going to pull an open one from the garage because we opened 2 out of this one. Has 50 jerseys in it. So we're going to open a brand new brown box on this break. All right? Then you also have your authentics, the Ed Reed, the Urlacher, the Mahomes, the CJ2K, all those other football jerseys up there, those are your authentics because they have the brand on the sleeve and the logos on the sleeve. But yeah, we're gonna open, Thomas has locked, let me get that Nico for you. We're gonna open 50 jerseys, there's 32 spots. So it's a $400 buy-in. However, it's also going to get you on the list for the Swarovski Brady here. It's a $10,000 helmet we're gonna give away at the end of the run of the Scorching Hots. There's 350 left. Every spot you purchase is a spot on the giveaway. Every jersey you hit is another spot on that giveaway. All right? Now, on the 50, you would assume if we're opening more jerseys than there are spots in a break, every team is going to come out. That hasn't been the case when we've done the 50. It could happen on this one, but it hasn't happened on the other 3 that we've done. Anyone that misses a jersey in this 50 is going to be put on a list for a flex. All right? So we have a consolation prize as well. But get your names on that list for the Brady. Get your signed jerseys. There's 50. We have 400 jerseys, 500 jerseys on our trade block, and doing the Brady giveaway and another flex giveaway at the end of that. Yeah, of course, man. I'll show you the Nico. And those of you guys that are tuning in, you guys have any questions? What the 50 is for? And here's the other thing too. On the 50, it's $408 to buy one team. That's what it's going to take in order for us to cover the cost of the 50 jerseys, so we can rip them all in one break. If you don't want to swing the $400, the pinned break that we have, the 50 bag hero pick your division card pack, that is for that break. So we're taking a spot, splitting it 8 ways, and we're doing card packs on those so you can buy a division for 56. Once all divisions close up, we're going to cover the cost of one team in that break. We open a football trading card pack, and the second card in the pack gets a spot in that break, okay? And if your team's taken in that 50, we do, like I said, we have a trade block there. So post your team, and I'll let you know what we got on the block. Even if you grab your team, there may be multiples, so it's nice to know what's on the block. So, but Thomas, here you go, man. There's your Nico. All right, look at this. Looks like you just grabbed 2 in the card, and you know how the card packs work, right? So I want to make sure you know how that works. Cool. There you go. So now you're all in that for, looks like after tax, $115. If you hit on this card pack, you get a team for $300 off. So there you go. Adam, we did one break. It was a Rod. I'll show you in a minute here. Thomas hit the Rod Woodson for the Ravens. He's trading out for the Nico. Okay, we have a, it is dope, dude. I was wondering when someone's going to take it home. Okay, AFC North, AFC West. So guys, 4 spots down, 4 to close that card pack. Pinned up in the shop, all right? So we pulled the Rod Woodson for the Ravens, and Thomas is trading out for the Nico. We do have another pick your division with a spot down, guys. Once we close up this pick your division helmet break, we're gonna do an 11 boxer. All right, because we got new flexes for you guys to trade out for. We'll let you do that on the 11 boxer. So this was pulled, the Rod Woodson. Now gonna be on the block for your Ravens. Oh, wrong side. There you go, on the block. Congrats, Thomas. So help us out. We got the card pack up. Complimenter just grab 2 in that card pack. 4 left to close that thing up, guys. Remember, whoever hits on this card pack automatically gets their name thrown in the ring for the Tom Brady Swarovski $10,000 helmet. 3 out of my 5 from you guys. You've been on a heater in here, bro. Congrats, dude. Dude, Thomas been here all week, dude. He's like, these Ravens are coming out. AFC North gonna hit. AFC North gonna hit. Grabs the AFC North and hits. He's the lid whisperer.
I'll get it back up. And then if you keep going, we'll have pretty much everything ready.
Sounds good, complimentary. I usually go till 3 Eastern. May go a little bit later. Tyson's got all the shipping done. That way, if we get moving on these card packs, man, we have a really good chance of cleaning this up tonight. So that's the deal, guys. Every team in the 50 gets their name on the list for the Swarovski Brady. Every jersey pulled is an additional entry for the Brady. If there's no teams that come out in this 50 bagger for your team, you get put on the list for a flex. We just added Derrick Henry, Cooper DeJean, Scary Terry, Gronk, Alvin Kamara, Tyreek Hill, Colson Loveland for the Bears, Nick Chubb, flexes on the block. I think Anthony Richardson. Let me see. What's the deal with the 11 boxer? Any hit can trade. First and last. First and last can trade out for flexes. But we gotta clean up the picker division first. We are gonna run the 11 boxer next. And the first and the last hit in the 11 can trade out for some of the new flexes that we have on the block. And there's Believe in Steven. Did you hear we just got on the flex block? Colston Loveland on the flex block. Oh, and then the Holmes and customers gonna dome spot for the Edelman. There you go. So yeah, we got the Colston Loveland for the Bears on the flex trade block. We'll let you guys trade out flex, authentic for flex on the 11 boxer once we have this picker division cleaned up. There it is. Let me show you. So yeah, Anthony Richardson for the Colts. There he is. All right, so there you go. Colston Loveland, Derrick Henry, Tyreek Hill, Gronk, Alvin Kamara, Cooper DeJean, Scary Terry, Anthony Richardson, and Nick Chubb. Flexes on the block. We could trade out for on the 11 boxer. Got to clean up this picker division first before we can start another break. We got those names for you guys to trade out for on the 11 boxer. First and last hit in the 11, get a trade out for flexes. All right, so let's clean up the picker division there. G, buys lonesome in the NFC East. Card pack is there for you guys. Item 2 in the shop, $19.74 for a card pack. That'll be our second spot down. Get us a little bit of momentum here. All right, we are halfway on the pinned card pack, guys. That is for the 50 bagger. 50 jerseys gonna be opened on that break. 32 spots. It's gonna be nuts. Brady giveaway on those scorching hots, plus an additional consolation flex. If your team is one of the teams that doesn't get pulled in the 50, we're gonna put you on a list for the flex. Bailey, what's up? I did. I'll show it again if you missed it. Doing good. Which ones you got? We got them all. What do you want to see? We got all teams on our block. Let me know what you're interested in. I'll let you know what we got. Got them all. Let me show you the Loveland. You ready? You ready? There's There's your Colson Loveland. I'll show you the Raiders really quick. Did you get that Brock Bowers replaced? His signature looks clean. Okay, so we do have Fred Blitnikoff. You got Rod Woodson with the 11-time Pro Bowl, 71 interceptions. Top 3 all-time in interceptions, Rod Woodson for the Raiders. And then you got Hall of Famer Marcus Allen. Sounds good, Steven? For all the helmets, they're all the same cost, no matter the player, no matter the team on there. To buy the helmets, you're buying a mystery box. If you don't like what's in the mystery box, you trade out for the helmets that they have on the block. The mystery boxes to purchase outright are $900. All right, you guarantee the helmet. We'll open it up. We'll even give you an opportunity to take home the custom flex Julian Edelman here with our Dome Buyer giveaway. So if you want to buy it outright, it's $900. What we do most of here are breaks. So you can buy into a break and purchase a division for $118 for an eighth of the cost of the helmet. And then once all divisions sell out, we're going to open a blue box. And if it comes from the division you purchase, you get the helmet for an eighth of the cost. Or you can buy multiple divisions to improve your opportunities there. All right, so it's $118 if you want to buy into the division break, or there's even a card pack, which is to further split up the cost, help you get in there at an even bigger discount there. So that's $19.74 for the card pack. So you could buy a spot in the card pack, hope you hit on that card pack. If you hit on that, you'll be in the main break, and then once you're in the main break, you get the helmet if we open it up and it comes from the division you purchase. Or you can just purchase the AFC West in that division. That's the division the Raiders come from, in case we pull Max Crosby, Brock Bowers, something like that. And then, yeah, you have a 1 in 8 opportunity if you buy a division in that helmet break. Or buy it outright. It's $900. Guarantee yourself the lid. Now, if you guys go through our shop, the domes for the helmets are $840, I think. Let me double check. $860. Thank you.
The shipping. Costs $70 to ship them on the portal.
Ice cream.
To do 3 days, it costs us $20. What?
This person says it's $100+ you're spending. No, what do you mean, Bailey? What up, Bleak? No, I didn't get to see it, Bleak. I saw you hit 2 last night.
Oh, dude, Bleak. I felt bad because, God, who was picking the lids last night? And dude, he kept picking gold after gold after gold, but he was not hitting his divisions.
Was it,
It was a chromed, old red. It was funny. We were talking about Redskins on the old logo. It was a chrome, old school Redskin with the R and the feather. It was Joe Theismann. It was 4 signatures.
No.
Yeah.
Dude, every time we talk about like someone comes in,
And I was like, dude, we were just talking about, someone asked, hey, do you ever get any of the old school red stuff?
that is crazy. That literally happened with the Art Monk.
Yeah, it was 4 autos.
I had 4 autos. That's crazy. Who picked it? Do you remember who picked it, Blake?
God, was it,
Tracy. Dude. You got a screenshot of it? I'm about to go open that box. I'll retape it.
dude, it was such a sick lid. I even said I'd trade my Romo for it.
Dang. You turned down the Romo?
Bleak wasn't on here when I said it. Look at that. Oh, Josh Allen.
That's what's funny, bro. I don't even know what cards come in these. I just look at the first 2. Adam picked it.
Adam, there you. Do I bug you?
Is it Do I Bug You?
Yeah, dude.
Bro, he went back to back on golds the other day.
Yeah, dude. And he's like, he was so mad. He was all, I'm done picking. I'm done hanging out. I'm gonna be back for Jake. And we're like, no, don't leave. You keep pulling gold.
Dude, he pulled back to back Jerry Rice and the Chrome dual sign Chargers lid. Antonio Gates and Danny Thompson missed on both too, dude.
Well, he continues the streak.
I can't believe he pulled another gold.
2 gold.
He pulled both of them last night?
Yeah, 2 gold last night.
Because I saw, what was the other one? Oh, it was the Charles Woodson. Wasn't on here when he said it. What Romo does he have? That white Romo? Yeah, so it must have been Theismann, must have been Art Monk, John Riggins, but I don't know what the 4th one was.
Another old school name.
Nice.
Heavy.
Yeah. Doug Williams. That was the 4th one. Dude, I'm about to go rip this thing open. I want to get a look at it. I'll retape it up.
That's right when you do that. UPS is doing
Right. It was Rippy and Biner Williams. Ruined my day.
Glad we could do something for you.
I could tape it up pretty quickly.
Dude, you're gonna have to go dig through boxes.
Damn. So he has a big year.
Right?
Says it can go out tomorrow. Go open it. There is quite a few.
Yeah. There.
I'd have to dig through.
Yeah.
Be opening 4 of them with my luck. Yeah, the Romo's a flex. That offer may have gone because it's already packaged up. Said he'll do it. I can find it.
Yeah, but then I gotta run to my house and get it to package it up. I don't know how many he won last night, too. I mean, I would do it. We're gonna see.
I think he had 2 last night. I think I can find it.
Because I knew Bleak was a Cowboy fan, so I was like, Bleak! I was like, trade you, man?
This is it, right here.
Is it?
Yeah. Alright, let's see. See if I'm right. I might be having to tape up 2 boxes here. Says you can send it tomorrow.
mix up the label.
Feel bad for you guys having to open these when you get them.
I don't. Because you know why?
Better have a damaged lid.
Yeah, it made it there safely.
Is it?
Huh?
You gonna make that trade?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. There he is. There's Adam.
Oh, hey, Adam.
Hey, just in time.
Just in time. We need you to pick a box for the next break. Can you do that, Adam, for us real quick? We're about to close this PYD. Shit, I might want to get in if Adam's picking.
Oh, shit.
Dad, something's wrong with your
Dude.
computer.
So it looks like John Riggins, 17. I'll have to scan it. There's the Theismann, and then Mark Ripien. Theismann, Riggins, Ripien. There it is. That's so sick. Is it Doug Williams? Yep, Doug Williams. All right. Trade. Trade for Rowe. This is so insane, dude. No, he's trading it out. This is gonna go in Tyson's PC. Trade for Romo, lock it in. Okay.
When I come back later, I'll drop it off so we can pack it up.
So Cert says Theismann, Ripien, am I saying that right? Riggins and Williams. There it is. There you go, Tracy. Come on. Tyson, what's the price on this for Tracy?
Think about never.
Alright, well, there you go. There you go, Bleed.
Dude, old school Redskin helmet on a chrome with 4.6?
Yeah.
Shit.
Tracy wants to know you take 75 installments. Dude, like says, done with Mason, no more night trains for me. All the best 4 QBs for the Skins. Dang. Wait, Riggins wasn't a quarterback, was he? Wasn't he like a running back? The Redskins Chrome, Jimmy, was Riggins, Theismann, Mark Ripien, and Doug Williams. That's insane. Jared, we did 1 lid today so far. We pulled the Rod Woodson for the Ravens. Traded out for the Nico. So Rod Woodson for the Ravens. It's that salad too that everyone loves. All right, but we got some new flexes in. There's your Rod Woodson. 3 quarterbacks on running back. Yeah, I thought so. Thought Riggins was running back. Got flexes in. We got Derrick Henry. We got the rookie for the Bears, Colson Loveland. We got Gronk, Alvin Kamara, Cooper DeJean, Scary Terry, Anthony Richardson, Tyreek Hill, and Nick Chubb. So once we clean up the, flex is on the trade block. So once we clean up this picker division, we're gonna run the 11 boxer. first and last hit in the 11 can trade off with the flexes. Plus, we are throwing in a flex on the scorching hot. So the way that's gonna work is, if you guys have been in the room when we've done the 50 baggers, you know that some teams don't get pulled out of the 50. What we're gonna do as a consolation prize for those that don't get pulled, we're gonna put you guys on a list and we're gonna do a giveaway for a flex. So one of the people, if their team does not come out, then they get put on that list, so we're gonna be getting them a flex. Now, question for you, Tyson. Let's say someone grabs 2 teams in the 50 bagger. One of their teams hits, one of their team does not hit. Do they still get put on the list for the team that doesn't hit?
Correct. That team, whatever teams don't hit.
But they hit on a different team.
Did the team, I didn't say whatever person doesn't hit. I said
Just getting
whatever
clarification. Don't get worked up.
We never do it that way.
Just getting clarification.
We always do it whatever team.
There you go. Grab multiple teams then, dude. What if every team hits, then Jake gets a flex, is what he said. That's what he said. But that's a good question. If they all hit, then no flex, right?
Maybe we'll carry it over to the next 50.
Oh, then just do 2 on the next one? Okay, I like that. If all teams come out, then we're gonna do 2 on the next one. What up, Zay? We just did that, the first one. The one that you were on, the Rod Woodson. Still working on the next one. We do have 1 spot down and a card pack, guys. Spots on our shop as well. We do have an order coming in there. We got G taking down another here. AFC South going down. That's weird. Why does it... G, sometimes you pay the tax, sometimes you don't. That's strange. I noticed that.
Yeah, it's dude, I checked Shopify this morning. You have to be over like some crazy threshold on that state.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And we might just be getting to the point on certain states.
Flexes trades on multi-box, correct, Jimmy. Oh, Jay says $1 million in sales per state. There you go. G just spent $1 million.
You and Blink are over there just balling. I mean,
Zay, once we close up this pick your division, we're gonna run an 11. We had some spots go down before we got the flexes unboxed, before we started running it. So we got 2 spots down. G took down the AFC South as well, guys. Help him out. He's got 2. He's got 2. Card pack is there. 20 bucks. Grab a team, grab a card pack, grab both, grab multiple. Let's rip. We got top of the hour here in 18 minutes. Still got 2 hours left. I might be saying a little bit later. Shipping's all done. We do got UPS coming to drop some stuff off for us. Man, if we do an 8 or 11, gotta get this thing cleaned up, man. Card pack's there for you guys. Like, shares, follows. What are we doing on the likes? We're doing good. 67K, let's go. Guys, we're already at the 70K mark. Pretty much there, knocking on the door. So that's the average of 10K per hour, and we're way ahead of schedule, man. I think we can get 100K. Keep tapping. Like, shares, follows, and guys, don't forget, now that we have the shop up, you guys are taking spots down through the shop. We did have a brief stint a couple days ago as well. If you guys grabbed any orders there, you are eligible to leave those 5 stars. Please do so. Need those 5 stars. If you can't locate your orders, very simple. Go to your profile. Drop downs in the top right. All right, go to your settings and preferences. Orders is right there for you guys. You guys go, takes 2 seconds, click the 5 star. You can leave a comment if you want to, leave a picture. It's always nice. And yeah, it takes like 2 seconds. So appreciate you guys doing that. Prediction, Tyson will have finance available to the chat within a year. There's the Klarna pay you could get through our shop.
you have it on the portal.
Is it already there?
Yeah, WAP.
Did you say WAP?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
You can pay with WAP?
Yep. And then you earn dollars. Remember, was it Ovet that was telling me? He got a couple spots for free.
Oh, that is true. The shop pay, you get rewards.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that. There you go.
Come on, guys. I'm trying to be we're trying to be way bigger than anyone else. Do things no one else is doing.
There you go. Tyson says we will accept WAP for payment.
That's what it's called on the
Anybody have any WAP? Grab a bucket and a mop. Use that WAP. Don't care how much Brady's worth. If I had to choose between the OG Skins Chrome or the Brady Jewel, Brady would not be my choice, said Tracy.
All right, we'll remember that, Tracy, if you hit. Hey, so what he's saying is, I'm gonna keep this chrome here if Tracy hits.
Yeah, exactly. The Bears is Colson Loveland, rookie, tight end. On the flex trade block, guys. We got to close up this bigger division. Then it's going to be on the block for the 11 boxer. Yago says, do we accept Famunda? I love the Famunda cheese, dude. I'll take it, Yago.
Jake accepts all kinds of things, but not me.
The extra sharp? Extra sharp Famunda cheese, dude?
Is it the Mao?
Need a co-signer to get in the 11 boxer. Oh, man. Well, there you go. So, yeah, Bleak hit that Redskins lid. Traded out for the Romo.
Break a leg, break a leg.
It's like a chunky blue cheese. God. Honestly, maybe kind of dry heat a little bit.
Right, you made me a little sick to my stomach.
I was gonna say I'll have to shut it down at the normal time because I gotta get some food, but I don't think I'm hungry anymore. Yeah, it was, Jimmy. It was hit last night, and I guess Bleak didn't hear. Tyson says that he would trade his Romo for that lid, so they made a trade. So there we go. All right, there you go. Do I bug you? Just wait and grab 2 spots in the card pack for the helmet, guys. We got 2 spots down in the main, this card pack. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'll come back to that. 2 spots down in the card pack now, guys. We close this card pack. That's our 3rd spot down in the main. Okay? Gotta close up this PYD. Do I bug you needs a win desperately. MVP race credit card. Now that's an idea.
I like where your head's at.
Jared said, do you see ABs in the Middle East now? No way.
Who?
AB, Antonio Brown.
Well, why not?
He's running from the law.
He went to an extradition free state. Smart.
That's funny. My question is, if he had a warrant out for his arrest, how do you get over there?
Private jet.
Yeah, that's true.
Or he dipped before the warrant.
Mason already has my credit card. I need the black card. Why? Because it's Juneteenth, Jack? Is that why we want the black card? Declare bankruptcy. That's diabolical. That is true, Jared. All right, so we got Do I Bug You taking down the AFC East, NFC East in that card pack.
Hey, just don't let Do I Bug You pick the box.
We got Fitz taking down the NFC North.
He gives everyone else a win.
Yeah.
Even though he's picking gold, get it, let someone else pick.
Chestnut checkers. Just your average Tuesday in the MVP breaks room, just talking about credit card fraud. Considering he was selling military helmets for me, I'd say after this he's broke, probably sold all.
Base is looking for equipment. He sold it all.
Do I Buggy says, Tyson, if I hit on the card pack and the box, you better validate me on Mason's stream.
I mean,
I mean, you definitely have the crown, dude. You definitely do.
You just don't know how to pull gold for yourself.
Pulled back-to-back Jerry Rice and the Chrome LT Antonio Gates just the other day. He gave me to play football in the Middle East. He's going to soccer.
He's signing with Saudi.
I'm packing half the boxes against the wall. Our helmets, I have 2 boxes full of jerseys. Looks just like your setup. Right on, Dustin. Oh, there it is.
There's the UPS.
The client has a low 6-figure annual insurance premium, always pays full Amex.
Alright, we're gonna have a bunch to carry.
Alright, you want me to stay here and help you?
No, hell no, you're carrying.
Okay, guys. You sure?
I'm staying on the train. I'm staying on the train.
Alright, I'll be right back. I do gotta take a leak. I'm
How
not.
many?
Hello.
This stuff, bro, that truck is packed.
So these are all hits.
Who knows?
You said we have a post office showing up today too?
Alright, guys. Just give us a few. We are packed to the brim. I'm gonna take my sweet time. Yeah, the new runs, dude, they're always mixing the runs up. Always mixing the runs up. ready to see what the new cases are. The new chases.
What are them?
I'll be back. Something like that. Well, no, because one of them is the case.
All right. Hey, it's all about picking wise.
Exactly. I'm old. Woo! I take rattlage. Yeah, it's like 13. Let's just do it now. We're going to band-aid. All right, guys. Yeah, you said you will take them all now. see one of the chases. Oh, that's. Alright, here's why. You guys ready to see one of the chases out of this next run? All good?
Yep.
Dude, look at, alright, so we got one chase. Dude, this thing is absolute. No.
Oh, that.
Wait, let me see.
So here is one of the runs, the chase. You got Bo Jackson. Then you got Patrick Mahomes.
That's freaking sick.
That's going to be on this next run. Gold ticket chase. Right? What the? Patty Mahomes on one. Bo on the other side.
Get a shrimp for a little bit, that way I can eat and then I can
Yeah,
stay
that's
with the water.
Yeah, that works. I can do that. Alright guys, I'm gonna stream a little bit so Jake can eat. Let me grab my spitter. And then I'm gonna hit the update. Looks like we got,
Well,
will you give me a tea?
a what?
A tea?
What we got here?
My mom's.
Well, it's not hers anymore.
I want to drink it.
What is this?
Yeah. I want to drink it.
You see what's in that drawer there?
What?
Little pastries?
Oh, my mom's.
Where you want this?
Just on the counter. Alright, I'm gonna stream a little bit while Jake eats. And let's get this card pack filled up, then we'll run the 11 boxer. We got 3 spots left on the card pack for the 50 bagger, 5 spots left on the
You want a tea?
you want a tea, buddy? Here, come try. Be careful on that. Hey, on the other side. Hey, put it on that side. Or no, put it over on the counter over there. Hug them all day, baby. All day. All right, let's see. Come on. Thanks, Bronco. This is the normal time when Jake dusts the helmet.
My slutty maid outfit.
Yeah, I bet you do for the people. Wear a little dirty maid outfit for them. You know what I mean? Tells them if you guys don't buy spots, I'm gonna bend
Clean the
over.
helmets on bottom.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna get the ones on the very, very, very bottom. All right, and we have what, 2 spots down in the helmet? Yep. All right, and guys, like Fitz just posted, that's the other spot you can go. That's gonna save you about 8 to 10% there. Other than that, how many is left on this 50 bagger?
22.
Oh, we're almost a third of the way filled on it. Hey, let's hurry up and fill it, and we'll fill it right about 11:45 when Jake's about to be done streaming, and then make him rip the 50 bagger.
I'll let Mason rip. You guys, for that, you gotta be a dick. We'll let Mason do it.
Hey, whatever spots are not filled at 11:45, I'll take the rest.
Mason will be ripping at 3.
You know? What up, rule breakers? How you doing? I'm gonna slide this over. Why do you guys keep sliding it over?
I don't touch it.
You know what I mean?
I've been coming in a couple of mornings. I haven't slid it over.
Yeah, like, it's so weird because then you're like way over here.
Yeah.
And then having to keep it.
Well, the reason why, go look at the tube. It's because remember we had it slid over because of the screen.
Well, it's easier to move the tube. You know what I mean? Here, we'll do it this way. We'll try this. Give me a second, guys. I hate that I have to keep moving like 8 feet to just. I mean, it's easier to move a camera than it is a whole desk. You know? All right, how's that work? I still look good. Oh, dang. Sorry. My bad. There we go. All right, let's see how that looks. Looks good to me. What do you guys think? Looks good to me. All right. Exactly. How many people work at MVP? 22 people. If you count all of the different personalities.
One.
Exactly, Tracy. Not enough. There's not enough of us. Because each one of us are not good at anything. So if you add us all up, we're still not good at one thing. You know? All right, guys. Let me get this flash shell back going. Dude, I hate that you gotta go in and put this every time the spots that you want to do the flash shell on. You know what I mean? Yeah. You have to like literally put every two, because I think sometimes people do flash shells on specific spots. Good at exceeding your expectations. Well, Tracy, that's because you have really low expectations. You keep coming back here. So that tells us your standards are very minimum. And yeah, Joey, we like to change up the camera angle as much as we possibly can because every one of us is a different crooked eye, cockeyed. So, you know, it depends on who's running the camera at the time. Yes, Jack, there is another gold ticket chase. The gnarly crazy part is, and first we gotta finish this run. There's what? 16 left on this run, and then we get into, here's the gold ticket chase. It's Patty on one side, Bo on the other side. Patty on one side, Bo on the other. Yeah, exactly. With how short everyone is, we have to adjust the camera. You know, Mike always has to tilt it up. Jake always and Mason have to tilt it down. I have to go wide angle. You know, so it's just a big clusterfuck here. But guys, we can't get into this gold ticket chase until we finish these 16 anyways. So let's finish up this pick your division, then we'll run that 11 boxer. Sound good? 63 people in here. How many likes we got? How many likes we got?
I like 70.
Is it 70?
Yeah, you're gonna have to look on this camera.
Oh, is it? 75.
Woo!
75.
On the road to 100.
That's like impressive for us. I'm surprised
That many likes
people-
for me.
I know, that many likes for... I mean, Mason's been doing... Well, last night he sucked, but he's been killing it on the likes.
Oh.
You know? Alright, we got another one down in the card pack for the one spot left in the divisions. Guys, in the divisions that are left, AFC North, AFC East, AFC West, NFC North, NFC South, NFC West. Jay, you want 100K likes right now? Jay, do 1 million likes right now. Go.
Dude, that'd be nuts.
Do right.
We'd probably get banned for like sketchy shit. Do it.
I'm down. Hey, I mean, what's the difference? We might get banned. We're gonna be banned by the end of the day anyway. So what's something new? We've exceeded our expectation of in between bans.
Yeah,
I don't
honestly
think
too good to be true. It's been what, 3 days now?
something like no, because we got shut down yesterday for a hot minute. You know what I mean? So we've gone 24 hours from our last ban. So go for it.
Jay, where'd all my friends go saying gold bag Jake?
Yeah, they all changed on you. Now they just call you Clear Bag.
JM Jake. Best part of that JM thing is me and my wife's initials, dude. It's perfect.
No, it could be M and J.
No, Jay's always first.
No, you always put the woman first.
They ever make silver condoms? No.
What?
I never come in last, dude. I always come first. Jay's always first.
And that's the problem right there. All right, do I bug you taking down a spot in the the AFC North and the AFC West in the card pack? And we got a spot going down to Dre. Dre is taking down the NFC West. It amazes me. I'm surprised the AFC South and the NFC South are one of the last divisions because it seems like we need to start keeping a tally too. I have a feeling like them hit the most. It seems like
Panthers.
Do you know what I mean?
Falcons. Jags.
I mean, you got to think. Why do them divisions hit the most? You know why?
Why?
Because those teams suck, so obviously they're not at practice and they're not in the playoffs, so they have time to go sign. They got time to go take pictures for cards. They got time to do all their signings.
Yep.
Well, bye, Joy. Nice knowing you. Thanks for stopping by. She says, I can play if you change your shirt and your hat. Wait, you want me to change my hat? I'll change my hat.
You don't want them changing it on camera.
I'll change my hat just for you, Joy.
Joy just wants to see Tyson strip.
Yeah. Wrong account, Joy. That's Jake. Here, you want me to change my hat? Here we go. Is this better, Joy?
There you go. Told you guys they're full-size helmets if you have a normal size head.
Yeah, if you have a normal size head, yeah, that would probably fit.
For those of you guys asking, can you wear these helmets? There you go. If you don't have a gigantic noggin.
Dude, my head is not that big. I only wear a 7 5/8 hat. Exactly. If that was the case, every helmet, every box would be shush kinds. It is not. Oh, Fitz. Well, see, we go on vacation because our owner overpays our players. So instead of having to do signings for extra bonus travel money, they're overpaid through the season so they can afford to go on vacation. They don't need that signing money. So that's the only reason why the Cowboys can do it, you know, without doing it. Oh, you're a Tech fan? I'm sorry, Joy. I mean, you view the trading block like this, and then you say what team you are interested in, and then we'll show you. That's how you view our trading block. All right, card pack is sold. Do I bug you? Taken down NFC South. And Ruby, taking down the AFC South. All right. I'm gonna pin up that other card pack for the PYD, or for the 50 bagger. And we'll see if we can get that going. All right. So I got Do I Bug You, AFC North, AFC East. Rube, AFC South, Do I Bug You, AFC West. Fitz, NFC North, Do I Bug You, NFC East, NFC South. Drake, NFC West. So we are looking for the number 2 card, guys. Number 2 card is going to get their pick in division. And we got 6 divisions left. First card is going to be the Stephen Diggs on the Texans. Second card is going to be AFC North, TJ Watt. AFC North is going to Do I Bug You. I mean, I would kind of feel bad if he didn't hit that, but I've seen crazier where someone's owned all 7 spots and got sniped. So Do I Bug You? You have a choice between AFC North, AFC East, AFC West, NFC North, NFC South, NFC West. Let me know which one you want. And I'm going to get this refreshed to run it right back. All right, card pack is refreshed. Where you at, Do I Bug You? Where you at? Let me just double check and hit the refresh, make sure. All right, no one took down any spots, perfect. And guys, on the 50 bagger, the teams that are left right now, 50 jerseys we're gonna be ripping. Every spot that is purchased gets an entry in the Swarovski, Crystal, Brady. Every jersey that is pulled, if you hit, you get another, your name written down again. So we have the Cowboys, which is how, the Cardinals, Falcons, Panthers, Packers, Saints, Giants, 49ers, Seahawks, Commanders, Ravens, Bengals, Browns, Texans, Colts, Jaguars, Raiders, Chargers, Dolphins, Jets, Steelers, Titans. Dude, Jay is like doing Jay shit right now. What's he doing? We're at 90K. Fucking Jay, bro.
Might not be Jay though. We're at what, 75?
Yeah, 15.
That's only 15K in 10 minutes. We've got to go for it.
I have a feeling that's just telling me they like me more than
They like you way more.
Right? You're happy with 10K an hour. I'm like, dude, I need 20K in like 10 minutes.
I don't even like me as much as I like you.
All right, Do I Bug You? Where you at? All right, I'm gonna put Do I Bug You over here for a spot that's owed, and we are ready to roll again, guys. Hey, oh, he's saying AFC East. All right, let me get them taken down. Let me get these spots taken down real quick for you. AFC East. And guys, if you want to save about 8 to 10%, you're going to head to our portal. And the reason why it's like that, TikTok has a fee and it's ridiculous. And it's kind of help you guys get familiar when we're shut down, which we're usually shut down more than we're up. You know where to go when we're streaming. All right, we got 5 spots left. AFC East. 5 spots left. And card pack is up. Let me pin that card pack again. And another card pack rolling.
Is Kynes out there?
Kynes is out here. Kynes, where you at?
Time to shut it down.
Huh?
Time to shut it down.
I know. If Kynes is here, I'm going home. I bet you he texts me.
For some reason, I can't pin comments anymore, dude. On my, I'm listed as a mod.
What was that?
I can't pin comments anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did they kick you off as being a mod?
Maybe.
How's the tube doing? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Dude, do you hate Alright guys, if you are new in here and you want to see where you're reading that we have over 250 helmets on the trade block, throw up your name if you want to see a jersey, if you want to see a helmet, if you want to see a cleat, a Funko Pop, a football. We have, a lot of people don't realize this, we also have over 50 items on our Let's Go's. And we still have the Paul Skeens, is that how you say his last
Paul
name?
Skeens.
Paul Skeens as a gold ticket chase, and the Justin Jefferson cleat on the Let's Go break. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I just want to kind of, like, look at this Justin Jefferson cleat on the Let's Go. Which is kind of crazy. I'm wondering, do you think he wears Under Armour?
I don't know.
Like Under Armour, their football cleats are way more comfortable than the Nike Vapors and stuff. But the problem is, I always noticed when I played, the Under Armour cleats, dude, they weren't built with like the quality. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they fell apart quick. Like they were comfortable as hell, but dude, like half a game, bro, you'd be tore, like shit would be tore if you pulled your shit too tight. What's in the bag on the lower left corner? Dude, it's not a bag, it's actually the jersey on the wall, it looks like a bag.
Looks like he actually may wear All Day I Dream About Soccer.
Who?
Jay Jettas. Wait, what's this?
Oh, the Street 3-Stripe Gang?
Yeah.
Dude, they made a comeback, the 3-Stripe Gang in the athletic world. There's another comfortable cleat. But I was done when they were making a comeback.
Have you ever seen those baseball cleats, the Jordans? Jordan baseball cleats?
Yeah.
Well, we had the Jordans on the Let's Go.
Dude, I was gonna say, Jordans, they had Jordans. The problem was, remember Dez? He used to wear the Jordan 11s or 12s. And I wanted a pair so bad because the Jordan, I want to say, was it the 13s that they did the cleats, that, like the Crabtree? Them ones were just too heavy. I don't know anyone that would, why they'd be wearing them playing ball.
They also have Vans. I've seen a picture for the Reds wear Van cleats.
Dude, you know who also is making crazy cleats? Is Skechers.
What?
Skechers.
Oh, those gotta be the most comfortable cleats out there.
Dude, but look them up. Skechers football cleats? Bro, they're right there almost looking like Nikes. And the best, if you ever played sports, lacrosse cleats. All right.
Yeah, he does wear the UA cleats.
Does he?
Mm-hmm.
Sucks for him. All right, guys, we are at 93,000 likes. 93,000 likes. Fresh card pack up.
Dang, these Skechers cleats are pretty sick, dude.
Yeah, I told you, bro, the Skechers.
Yo.
Right?
Dude, we gotta see some of these. We gotta talk to the real autograph.
Yeah.
Tell him to get some of these. The
Oh, the
cleats.
SpongeBob? Dude, I bet you there's been some.
There's gotta be.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I think there was a promo video I saw on Instagram. There's a lady that was opening a box, and there was a SpongeBob cleat in there, I want to say.
Well, the big thing is, yeah, phenomenal cleats. They're pretty, Them are pretty new. But the crazy part is, you know, every year some of your top players, they get hand painted cleats, they paint them, and then they do a charity bid. Like, and you can go to like your team's website and buy game used like hand painted cleats.
No way.
And then whatever they sell, because they auction for it, and then whatever they auction, they go to that player's charity, and it'll tell you. Usually, the cleat will be like something symbolic of that charity.
I think I've seen those. My cleats.
Dude, I don't know Black Sheep because here's my thing. Like, yes, I get that the hype. Everyone's super hyped up over Archie Manning. Yes, he showed that, but I don't. He's never to me. He hasn't done anything to get the hype that's behind him. If that makes sense. If it was up to me, we would have kept Ewers one more season. You know what I mean? But Texas was ready to move on, so. But
I just realized, what's his name? Quinn went to the Dolphins. I am really.
Yeah, he went to the Dolphins.
Super League.
6th round.
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be exciting.
I mean, I would change my mind, but here's the thing. Right now, there's nothing that he's done up to this point to really, like, say, oh my God, he's a baller. You know what I mean? Like, he's gonna have to play some of these big teams and show that I am what the hype is. You know what I mean? Because everyone's like, yeah, but he played USTA. Cool. Like, you had like what was it, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception in that game. And then he played God, I gotta check. He played another like lower 1A D1 school where it's like, dude, them games, like, you're getting 1 to 3-star prospects. Like, you're supposed to do that. That's nothing. Go to Georgia, go to Michigan, go to, play these big schools and show out. When they put him in Georgia the few times, in the SEC championship, he fumbled the one time. He just, I don't know. Baker, I love Baker. Do we have Baker? No, do we have a Baker Mayfield?
No.
Don't we have him on a jersey?
Yeah.
We have him on a jersey. We have him on an authentic jersey. Guys, card pack is up for 1 spot in the PYD. Oh, it's on the creamsicle too. Ooh.
We pulled him in the 10 boxer too, so he's in his run of the torches, and he had the inscription, "Let's bake."
Let's fucking bake. Remember, it's let's fucking
He
bake.
actually didn't write the F word on that one.
Oh, really?
Just "Let's bake," yeah.
Aw, dude, that's shitty. So there's your Baker on the authentics. I love the creamsicles. Makes me want to go get a creamsicle ice cream. You know what I mean?
That does sound good.
All right. Sherbet ice cream, orange sherbet. DoorDash, Uber Eats, baby. Pay that $9, then you don't pay for like.
So you do the monthly thing?
Yeah.
You don't pay delivery fees?
No. Dude, think about it. It's like $14 a month, and you don't have to pay for delivery. Because delivery is like $3 every time.
$3 at a time.
More DoorDash, huh, Jake? Mary called you out.
Oh yeah. We were going through the credit cards last night. Like, what the hell did you spend $700 on?
Dude,
DoorDash.
Dude, it's crazy how much you can write. You need a Bryce Young do a signing? I could probably get you a personal Bryce Young signed, Lid. That's another player I was trying to get to come on here. It's all Jake, and he was blaming freaking typical.
But you want to hear her
Gaslighting.
statement?
Wait, what?
You want to hear her number?
Let's hear it, Jake. Let's hear Mary's number.
She goes hard. She goes hard in the paint.
No, dude, Hunter sent me the funniest video yesterday. I gotta pull it up now. So you guys all know my wife has been buying these weird, I don't even know what they're called anymore. Oh, you ready, Jake? You all good?
Yeah.
Dude, I gotta find this video real quick. It's freaking hilarious. Oh, Jake, wait up, Jake. I gotta pause this. You'll laugh. So, and maybe some people have, yeah, the Labubus. Wait, this is the greatest video ever. Whoever makes, whoever.
Is a Labubu? Like, what the actual fuck is a Labubu? Like, seriously. I've been iconic since freaking 1950s, and y'all are out here thirsting over goblin rats and hoodies. What the actual fuck is a Labubu? Like, seriously.
It's like Barbie. The AI.
Yeah, it's
Oh
AI.
my god.
Like,
These
what the
AI
fuck's a
videos.
Labubu?
What is a Labubu?
Hook 'em, Steven. Oh no, it's like it looks like a wild thing, like the wild thing, like the face.
Oh, it's like a little collectible thing.
I don't know if it's collectible, but she showed me one last night. A rare one went for like $700, and I was like, "Yo, that better not be your ass buying this shit."
Let's see if these
Yeah, she has a secret one. Yeah, wild things. There you go.
Wow,
The weird.
intrigued.
The good part is I yelled at her. I was like, babe, like seriously, this. She's only got like 8 or 9. You've never seen these Labubus? B-U-B-U. There you go. Dude, they look like. And you put them on like your purses and shit. Go to images. Yeah. And then you dress them up and stuff.
This is insane. No, Jack. This is one to judge. Labubus, never heard of it. Good to know. Dude, my dad be rolling right now. My dad used to say I could poop in a bag and sell it online. People would buy human feces. It's crazy. Yep, that's what I just did. It's this little doll you put on a keychain. $700. That's crazy. Yeah, I know, dude. I know this. She heard Labubu. Her ears started ringing. Just buy one for your daughter. Now, if they're like $20 or something, it makes sense. But $700 for that. We got big and tall. If it fits Tyson, it should fit you. He's big and tall. But yeah, these are they're memorabilia items. They're collectibles, you know. So the jerseys, they go in a frame. They're different sizes. Some are like double XL, some are mediums. We usually put it in a frame. What up, dude? Go get him. Get him. What up, Bass? There he is. You pay $30, they get pricey. That's crazy. $30, I feel like, you know, you're getting a plush thing for your daughter. It makes sense. $700 for this little keychain? What up, Bass? What's going on?
Dude, but it's not a keychain, dude. They're like 4 inches tall, 3-4 inches. And you order little outfits and put on them and...
I get all that, you know, for kids, you know, it makes sense.
Dude, but grown women are putting these things on like their purses, like their...
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. And I'm like, so let me get this straight. You're putting this $40 thing on your Louis Vuitton purse. And you want to dress... Okay, that makes no sense.
Strange.
Right?
Strange, man. Good for whoever created Labubu, though.
I
Yeah,
have
right?
two.
Good for them. Yeah, we got Cowboys jerseys. Let me show you. We only got a few because we got a lot of delusional Cowboys fans out there.
Coming from the guy who doesn't even have it.
Okay? What's the difference, man? The last time Cowboys won a Super Bowl, I was 2. Cardinals have never won one. What's the difference for an Arizona fan like me? There is no difference.
Exactly.
We do have a few. NFC East here. Lawrence Taylor. We got a few Cowboys jerseys as well. Alright, they do come out of our mystery boxes. They just get traded out quite often. Pina, Arizona. There we go. You out in the valley? Delulu, that's more like it, yeah. We don't have any Cowboys on the trade. See what I told you? A lot of delusional Cowboys fans out there think their team's good, think their team's worth collecting. I was just kidding. Yeah, we see Romo, we see Dion, we see Urban, we see Smith, we see Aikman, we see CeeDee. We actually pulled a game-worn CeeDee Lamb a couple months back. So we'll see probably some more of those game-worn items coming out of the runs once football starts. But exactly, Amber. So there you go. Jake Ferguson, Rico Dowdle's the only two names we have on jerseys right now. All right, for the Cowboys. We had a CeeDee Lamb jersey just a couple on Friday, and it got traded out. So when we do get Cowboy stuff, it usually, especially if we have like a pick your team going, or because the Cowboys aren't available, our Cowboys players out there will play in the NFC East, wait for these items to come out, and then they usually don't get traded out. They hit the trade block. They're usually the first to go. If we're doing a pick your team break, Cowboys are the first team to go. So got a lot of passionate Cowboys fans out there. Won't let stuff on the block for you guys. So no Cowboy helmets on the block. We do have one Eagles helmet. It's a Cooper DeJean. It's a flex that's on the block as well. But yeah, it's hard to keep Eagles, Cowboys, and we have no Lions too on the helmet trade block. Every other team we have. So there we go. The Stanley Cup craze. What's that, G? Coop. Got him. How are we doing on the breaks? What did Tyson do when he was up here? There's a lot of flapping. Going on. Where are we at? Okay, we still got 4 spots down on the 50 bag card pack and 3 spots down on that helmet break. Card pack refreshed. Card pack pinned up. Let's rip a lid. Guys, there's only 16 helmets left in this run. We're ready to open up the new run. Maybe some rookies out there. Oh snap, we already had 100K likes. Look at that. He's referring to people sending hella money on Stanley Cups and it being a viral cup. I don't know about that. Well, how would I know about that? You didn't do that, did you? Swear to God. I ain't a wife beater, but sometimes. 100K likes. Now I gotta look at what this Stanley Cup thing is. Alright, let's get this copyright-free music going, baby. I know you guys love it. No. Stanley Cup. Let's look it up. Can we pick from the 4 boxes closest to you if we pick it? Yeah, these ones? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Why not? Free helmet? Yes, absolutely, Kyle. It's in the shop. Go to item 5, personal collectibles domes. You pick the one. We do charge $900 for shipping. This dang, what do you call it?
I have some of those things.
What?
The things.
You have some?
I
Nice.
have 2.
You got 2?
I have shit though.
That's what's up.
I'm making it.
Yeah, thank you. That's the word I was looking for, tariffs. Tariffs are crazy. $900 for shipping. But free helmets all day long. Yeah, correct. Yep. So we got to clean up the picker division first. Then we're going to do an 11 boxer. Let you guys trade out for the flexes we got. Those of you guys that are interested in the rookie class, we got the Colston Loveland for the Bears on a flex. There's your coop. There's your coop. We got the flex trade block on the 11. Help me clean up the picker division. Card pack's there, pinned up. There he is. That'll look good on a certain podcasting table. Might have to play in this 11 boxer. There we go. Got some Sherwood. Bet you'd like that, Baz. What up, Joan? Joan. Yes, we do. Got the Josh Jacobs. Cover that up. Unlike Tyson, I care about these. So there you go. Salute to service, Josh Jacobs. Newest on the block for the Packers. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. So there we go. We got fueled up here. Might just go until Mason gets here. I don't know. UPS guys says he might be coming back here. So I gotta hang out. Shipping's already done. Got nothing to ship out unless we start filling the brakes. So we got 3 down, 5 to go. Oh, we got another one down on the, is that right? Got another one down on the 50?
This one
Nice.
could be an imposters. You
Nice.
have to kill all the crewmates. But if you kill 2 and one plus you win 2. One of my imposter friends got voted out. Yeah, but I won.
There you go, dude. I never won in that game. It's a hard game.
You don't even know what the game is.
Among Us? I play. I got the app on my phone. I know. There you go. Johnny says he got a love flex. Dude, nice. Look good. Yeah. And dude, we last night pulled Charles Woodson flex for the Packers too. All right. Yeah, dude, Woodson came out last night. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was J-Town hit it. J-Town. I don't know if he's out there right now. Yeah, I think he's. There he is. He just tuned in. J-Town, we're just talking about your Charles Woodson pull from last night. Johnny's a big Packers fan. He might be interested. You guys might be able to work something out there. Correct me if I'm wrong, J-Town. I think you're a Bears fan too, aren't you?
My friend imposter just got voted out.
Oh. R.I.P.
Already.
All right, and we have 4 spots down on that card pack too, guys, for the 50. Remember, that's where the Brady giveaway is coming from. Brady giveaway is coming from. Whoever hits on this card pack gets their name on that list, and then each additional jersey gets pulled for you on the 50 gets you your name on that list for the Brady. All right, looks like someone had one in their cart. Hasn't been able to check out, haven't seen the order come through yet. So if you are in jail, guys, that's why we have our portal up. All right, and go grab your spots through our portal. Don't have the card pack up, but maybe if you guys are having trouble, we'll throw that card pack over on the portal to help you guys out. All right, if you're in jail, you want to play in those card packs, maybe I'll throw them up for you. All right. So there we go. Mary says hi. Hux. B's not here, just Hux. He's just hanging. So there you go, J-Town. If you're looking to offload the Woodson, we may have a guy for you. Look, we got the whole family in here. Baz, I think I saw Linda hop in here. My mom's in here. The whole gang's here. Look at this. Black Sheep still here. Gang's all here. What up? There she is. There's the wifey, the in-laws, all here. Never considered it. There you go. He might have something there for you. Might have something there for you. I think that's the first time you've seen Woodson, right? Charles Woodson?
Yeah, that was the first time.
Dude, this thing's so sick.
What?
Can't wait.
I know, bro. I thought it was 2 separate helmets.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, you know what I mean?
But I like it better this way.
Yeah, well, yeah. I think what would have even been better than that? Half Patriots, half Chiefs. Radium home.
That'd be insane.
That would be
On a chrome. That'd be nuts. Dude, just the ink alone, you're looking at like $5 grand. Mary says the 2 worst teams. Dang, so that means Cowboys number 3 on her list. That's not bad for
I
you.
know, we're moving up.
That's not bad. She's basically a Cowboys fan.
I know.
That's what I'm hearing.
I'm waiting for her to say it's our year.
J-Town, we have Johnny in the chat. Johnny's a big Packers fan. Told him about the Woodson that was pulled last night for you, and he was very intrigued. They're definitely 3 because they're not a competition, she says. Dang.
That's kind of weird. We have how many Super Bowls?
Look at this guy, dude. I was 2. Last time Cowboys won a Super Bowl. And there's Matt. Look at that. Cousins keep piling in here.
Hey, tell this. Tell Mary if she put her money where her mouth is.
Okay, what's this?
Cowboys.
My money where her mouth is.
Yeah. No, we're gonna put her money where her mouth is. Cowboys play the Eagles twice this year.
Okay.
If the Eagles don't beat the Cowboys twice, she's got to come work here for a week free streaming.
Okay, I like it.
And be your assistant. So you get to tell her whatever she needs to do. Just, hey, go clean the toilet.
Which will be everything.
Yeah. Exactly.
Which I won't be here.
You'll just be sitting there talking. Will you hand me the box cutter? Thank you.
Yeah.
Will you open the box cutter?
Bass says sweep, no problem, no sweat. Johnny's back. There we go. J-Town's out here, bro. He's got that Woodson. Back in my day, says Tyson.
Back in my day.
All right, Bass says Dallas loses, he gets the Cooper DeJean helmet. That's Mary's email.
I mean, okay, it won't be here by then, but sure.
Yeah, most likely will be gone in a week.
Yeah.
Probably one of the first helmets to go. Might be going in this 11 boxer.
Everyone needs a mop bucket. Tell Baz, I'll make a deal with him. I'll get him a Cooper DeJean. But if he loses, he has to come here for a week and do all the packing.
Okay. You probably love it, dude.
Nah, he's got to sit back there and just pack.
You love it.
Do nothing but pack. Because that patch brush ain't going to be the same this year.
He says that would be like a vacation.
Oh,
There you go.
and we got some weeds that need to be pulled too.
All right, now here's the fun thing. Cardinals play the Cowboys this year in Dallas. What are we doing there? I mean, that's not even gonna be a game.
Yeah, Cowboys are going to blow them out. All the D-line has to do is this.
Let's go to the game in Dallas.
Hell no.
Oh, Jimmy.
Dude, that traffic sucks at Cowboy Stadium for games.
I bet. Jimmy says Mary has to work all week with Mason instead of Jake.
Oh, that's what I was gonna. I said all week. I didn't say with who.
Sun up to sundown.
Sun up to sundown. Hey,
She says that's fine if we can bring our 3 dogs.
Sure. Keep
Dude,
them outside.
a lot of expensive chew toys here.
No, I said keep them outside.
They're inside.
Hey, and what are you talking about, Mary? Jake will be on vacation. He can watch the dogs.
Oh, that's true. Says Texas, here we come. Dude, I'm so down to go to Dallas for a game. That'd be fun.
Ooh, look at this Cooper DeJean card too.
That thing's sick.
Trash.
Toilet paper. Go to the stadium and all Eagles. That's how you die.
Yeah.
It's the only thing worse than Eagles fans. Just kidding.
There's more Eagle fans.
It's Cowboy fans. Alright, Cardinals fans are chill, dude. We're mellow because we don't win.
Yeah. And half
We
the
know.
time, Cardinal fans, if you've ever been at a Cardinal game, it's an away game for the Cardinals.
The person that, the people that at that game bought that shirt from Walmart on their way there.
No.
They're just there for the expensive beers.
And cheer for the opposing team.
It is wild, dude. Any sports in Arizona. It's like that at Diamondbacks too.
Yeah.
Diamondbacks play the Dodgers, it's
Or the
nuts.
Cubs.
Dude, I went to a Yankees game one time.
Yeah. It was just,
That was insane. Dude, that was cool though. You got to see Mariano Rivera, Alex Rodriguez, Derek Jeter, Robinson Cano. That was sick.
yeah, like Arizona does. The only team that has like a home game in Arizona is the Rattlers.
All day, baby.
And the Mercury.
Yep. And maybe a high school team.
Yeah, and not even anymore because if the Iowa comes, it's gonna be
Yeah.
CC!
Caleb Clark. Dude, we should get some WNBA gear in here.
Why? There's only one that we want. Did you hear the new announcement on Angel's shoe deal?
No.
Oh yeah, dude, her new shoe deal. They're putting steel toe in her shoes because all the bricks she lays.
Dude, I did see this person. Have you ever seen the Reese's Puff? The Angel Reese's Puff? It's like cereal. So he put a brick inside of the box, just put it in a bowl, just broke the bowl. Pretty hilarious. Jay Brewer, what's on the Dome Buyer giveaway? So this is our only Dome Buyer giveaway right now. So Julian Edelman custom painted flex for the Patriots.
I hope so, you're ready.
The other lids is going to be the Swarovski Brady. Swarovski Brady here. That is the giveaway on the Scorching Hot. So we're going to keep track. Anyone that hits a jersey, whether you don't or play in the break, anyone that buys a spot in the 50 bagger as well gets put on there.
If you think about it, a dome would be 2 spots.
Do you want to do it that way?
Well, you bought the dome, and then you hit the jersey.
Okay, I didn't know.
You know what I mean? That's like 2 spots, because you know what I mean?
I thought about that too, but there's also the spot. The reason why I thought we were doing it there, because the spot's like double the cost of a dome. So that's kind of like, but yeah, I mean, shoot, we can just see 350 domes. Give rid of, every dome is 2 spots. You want to do it that way? Because we do have 2 people on the list already that
I think
don't.
that's fair, because they bought a spot in the dome.
Bought a spot and they take a jersey
They're
home.
taking a jersey home.
So I'll make sure to relay that. So there you go. You guys want to dome those Scorching Hots? There you go. Of course, Jay Brewer. Anytime. And then this one, guys, this is our new gold ticket chaser. Once we get on the next run of helmets, the ones in the back, there's 16 left. That's gonna be the last we have of the current run that we're on. And then these 4, these 4 are part of the next run.
Yeah,
Okay.
they were just
In random boxes.
Small boxes, and I thought they were the chaser.
Okay. So we do have one chaser. It is one side is the Mahomie. The other side is the Bo Jackson for the Royals. So sick. So that's a gold ticket chaser out of the next run. Once we close up this Picker Division helmet break we have going on right now, 3 spots down, guys. 5 to close. Once we close that up, we'll be running an 11 boxer. And then Tice said he's throwing the remaining 4 on top of that 11.
Yeah, Jake's coming out of Jake's way.
Thomas, after the stream, my man. After the stream, we'll check the DMs for you. Jake, don't even see Commanders is B. Rob McLaurin, jerseys B. Rob McLaurin, that's it. So on helmets, we have the Brian Robinson and the Deami Brown for the Commanders. We also have the Flex is the Scary Terry. And then on jerseys, authentic is Brian Robinson, Scary Terry. And then on jerseys, it's going to be J.D. McKissick and Deshaun Jackson. Of course, man. Of course. So there we go. Now I'm curious if people are going to dome some more now that each dome is 2 spots in the Brady giveaway. Each dome is 2 spots in the Brady giveaway, plus you guarantee the jersey as well. Okay? Guarantee yourself the jersey. We'll open it up, see what's inside, see if you want to keep the one we open or trade it out on the block. Who has a better outing this year, Dainty or Scataboo? It's not even, is that a rhetorical question?
Yeah.
I hope you're joking.
Scatteroo.
Of course. Definitely Scataboo. 100%.
for the first 2 games.
Sorry, Gunnar, I didn't even see your comment, dude.
For the first 2 games, he'll have a better outing. And then he's going to realize he's not playing in the whack fucking Big 12 anymore. He's playing Alabama and Penn State type defenses day in and day out.
We'll see. I mean, he did all right against your...
You call that all right?
He did all right in that game.
What do you consider all right?
Let's look up his stat line.
Look it up.
Jay took 2. Oh, we got Dolphins down on the 50. Hold up. Clips, take it down. Dolphins on the 50, guys. There we go. That is 11 teams down. Bang. We get it down over on TikTok. All right. Thank you. Have them all. Went to get in on auction, but trade block. Jack's still working on it. We have 11 down, 21 to go. 11 down, 21 to go. Card pack's there. Pinned up, or not pinned up anymore. Showing 3 spots left, but I haven't seen that spot come in. So if you guys are trying to get that, we have our portal for you. If you're in jail, if you need to take it down there.
30 carries, 143 yards.
All right, not bad.
And the one,
How many catches?
well, the one should have been offense pass interference, and that was the big one.
Scattaboo, Texas, 284 total yards, 143 rushing.
You gotta include the total yards includes that lob of a fucking dirt shit pass
that your defense allowed to be caught.
But you know what? You know what the stat that matters the most? How many wins did he have against Texas? How many wins?
They played once, all right?
And
I'm not saying, okay, I'm just saying he held his own in the SEC.
but you can't say that because Texas doesn't have they're not built for a big D line. They run a 4-2-5.
They're still in the semis for college football.
But they're not a run stop like playing Penn State, Bama, like schools that are built. You don't go to Texas. You don't see Texas D line going in the first 2 rounds. Yeah, you might see 1 or 2 players going in the first 2 rounds, but Texas isn't a school that builds D line like Bama, Georgia, stuff like that. He's going against those type of D lines now in the NFL.
All right, what do you guys have to say to that? Because I don't watch college, so back me up, man. I didn't mean hurt Tyson's feelings.
No,
We'll see.
Okay,
We'll see when he puts up 200 yards against the Cowboys. What he'll say then.
You know, well, it's the same thing as the Eagles. Who was 90% of their front 7?
Georgia.
Who?
Georgia.
Okay. Schools that are built for like a run, they run a 4-3 defense. That's a run-stop defense. You know what I mean?
But think about it this way too. Who do the Arizona? Who do they have for their offensive line? So now he's got to. But I mean, the Giants don't have a good line either.
I was gonna say.
So we'll see. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
When
all the O-line stuff. You know what I mean? But see, that's where
Giants O-line. It's not Scattaboo. He's going can.
You know what I mean? That's where it's like, depending on. Think of all the, and it's funny because this came up. Now let's talk about running back schools like college. Who develops great running backs?
I'm trying to think. So I'm trying to think of the good running backs that have come out of college. Barry Sanders from Oklahoma State.
But he was.
That's old school.
Yeah, that's old school. But even if you look at Oklahoma,
I think USC, but
they only have
known
one or 2 good running backs.
So there's a lot of like Todd Gurley coming out of Georgia.
Texas has a history.
Texas has a lot of good
You know
running
what I mean?
backs.
So and then it's like now let's go to receivers. LSU, Bama.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Who has O-line?
OSU.
If you look at O-line, where do a lot of your O-linemen come from? The Big Ten. Them country fucking, them corn-fed fucking Midwest people. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You always see Midwest Big Ten fucking O-linemen going early. You know what I mean? And same with SEC. You see a lot of their Bama when Saban was there. Like, dude, their front four was like the first four off the board. Their starting four every year. You know what I mean? And yeah, you had glimpses of like, you know, someone like a safety, a corner, a linebacker, like LSU. Think about LSU and their secondary. At one time they had Patrick Peterson, Tyrann Matthews, like they were producing all these amazing DBs. So it's like, you gotta look at the coach, the program, and what they really built. And Nick Saban knew, where do you win football games?
Trenches.
So what do you think he controlled? He built the fucking D-line where I could put decent linebackers, okay safeties, but if you can't throw the ball or run the ball on my front four, my front five, I don't gotta have 5 stars linebackers and 5-star safeties. Because you're not
pass rush, you don't have the time.
That pass rush, you can't have the time. You can't run the ball because we're gonna chew you up. Can't throw the ball.
Jack says you gotta look at D's. So when the Cardinals were good, when?
Yeah. When they were in Chicago?
No, we had Calais Campbell. Who else was part of that defense the year we went to the Super Bowl? Calais Campbell. Who else?
You had
Peterson, Tyrone Matthews. You got that secondary.
Didn't you have who was the DN? Darnell. Was it Darnell Dockett? Darnell Dockett. I love that dude.
He was a stud.
You know. That dude. Do you see he has like a pet fucking alligator?
What?
Yeah. I followed him on Instagram for the longest time. That dude was wild.
Who's the guy you were telling me about that called you up one day when you used to work at the
dealership? Leonard Poe.
Leonard Poe.
Yeah, he was a big tight end. That dude's like 6'8".
What do you say, Diego? The term e-girl is offensive now? What is an e-girl? I don't know. Now it's a high lady.
We might be careful because it might be a hate speech.
Probably.
Because if you use them other words, you can.
I don't know what any of that means right there. So, long story short, Scatterboo over Jainty.
If Gino can like put something together,
Which I think he will. He's got Pete down there. They got the weapons. Brock Bowers. You got Jacoby. They draft some guys.
Gino was West Virginia. Was Gino West Virginia QB? Yeah, let me
I
see.
thought he was a big school, wasn't he? Like Ohio or something?
No, I think he was West Virginia. Because he was in the Big 12 when they actually had teams.
College, West Virginia.
Yeah, West Virginia. He did, dude.
Is he back there with?
He did pretty solid when he was in West Virginia.
Who's his receivers? What's the guy's name? Drawing a blank. He's a big return guy in the league. Never really did much of a receiver.
You're thinking of the small little quicks.
Yeah.
Because he pulled some upsets. Yeah, in 3 years he had 12,000 yards passing.
Damn. I remember he was a high draft pick.
Yeah, he was. So if he can put it together how he did in college, because now he has all these weapons.
Well, dude, him and P had I think it was the number one offense like a couple years back for the Seahawks.
Was it really?
Yeah, they were like number one offense.
Was it last year? It was the Bengals. Year before that, it was the Cowboys.
So is it 22?
Could be. Yeah, so it's going to be interesting because, like, if you look at that offense, like, that offense is going to be...
I'm excited for the Raiders, dude.
Dude, but the AFC West is going to be tough. To me, that's going to be one of the most competitive conferences. Oh, dude, it's not at night though. So click on this. There you go. That's when they.
Yeah, they're not in the top 10.
2024.
That was last year. This is last year. Okay, so
2022.
wasn't the top, but it was one of the best.
Well, maybe you should just check passing. Go
Cigars.
to 2025. You can just do touchdowns. Oh, 2024. So. That's gonna be the Bengals. Yeah, dude, fucking. And then look at Baker, bro. He killed it.
Tore it up,
Yeah.
dude.
And dude, if their defense wasn't so struggle,
Yeah.
that's what killed them.
Dude, they beat the shit out of the Eagles early on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seahawks, they were like top 5 2022.
You know. And then
Gino was cooking there.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna be interesting.
Matt's asking if you live in Arizona when the Cardinals were in the same division as the Cowboys.
No, I did not.
How long ago was that?
Yeah, dude, that was a while ago. See, and I think the Cowboys should be like almost NFC. Like, that's what's crazy because the NFC West, like, but even how we're in the NFC East, like, we should be NFC South.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, what other NFC South team would make sense to be in a different division?
Yeah, exactly.
Like the Panthers being in the NFC East?
Well, they could.
Because they're on the East
They're
Coast.
the farthest northeast because you have the Bucks, the Panthers, the Saints, and then who's the other?
Falcons.
The Falcons. So even one of Carolina, they're the high. You know what I mean? Make them the East and the Cowboys in the South. But how the Cowboys are in the NFC East, it's
Right.
like.
Well, like Chiefs are in the AFC West too. It's
Yeah.
like they're in the basically dead center of the country.
Yeah.
So
It's like they cut the map in threes, did the East, the North, the West, the South, and then they're like, shit, we have odd number. Okay, you can go here.
you go here.
You can-
Well, then you had like St. Louis when the Rams when they played in St. Louis.
Yeah.
Still in the West. That's weird. We just need more teams, more divisions.
Mm. Yeah, but dude, how do you do that? That's,
You can't. It's already such a long season, dude.
dude, you know what'd be cool? If they did it like basketball, Eastern versus Western, everything east of the Mississippi West.
That'd be kind of sweet.
You know what I mean?
That'd be kind of sweet.
Do you think St. Louis ever gets a team back?
Football team?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Here's the
Vegas got one now.
Yeah.
What are some other markets that would be a good fit for a team?
That's.
I think we're going to see international before we see. I think there's going to be an international team.
See,
They're making a big push for it.
But you would have to have more than one team
Yeah.
because that's hard on travel.
Yeah.
Time changes.
Super hard on
You know what
travel.
I mean? And if you, a lot of people don't realize, like when you have a game on East Coast, West Coast, and like say you have a home game on Sunday, usually like Tuesday you're flying to the East Coast and you're there like Tuesday, Wednesday, and you're there for the week.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
then
and imagine like playing on a Sunday and then having to turn around and play on a Thursday or something, or Monday night, turn around playing on a Thursday.
night, and then turn back around and play like on a Monday night.
Yeah.
Like, dude, it happens to teams like that. Market's closed. I'm at work, dick.
What up, Jim?
Go milk a bull.
So got that electric.
Go milk your bulls. We know you've been playing with them shock therapies.
I identify as a bull.
You want Jim Ross to milk you?
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Oh, we gotta take this too.
Dang. G says in Hawaii football starts 7 a.m. Sunday. So, dude, what time did these London games start? They start 6 a.m. here.
Dude, that's like.
We like
midnight?
yeah.
Dude, you're in the club watching them at the bar, watching these London games.
Good to see you, Jim. How you doing, buddy?
No, it's not.
2 a.m. is the start for the London games. in
Dude,
Hawaii.
that worked perfect. You get out of the bar and you can go home, keep drinking.
Sports bars open. Dude, that's insane.
Go on a 24-hour. Dude, we used to go to like the sports bars, get up super early when they have the games, go to a sports bar, then go take a nap in between, and then catch the afternoon and evening games.
Dude, I can't wait. All day football. You don't even watch football anymore, do you? It's hard with kids. Only first few weeks in daylight savings.
What's that? What's daylight savings?
The only reason we know daylight savings is because of the markets.
Exactly. It's A, I get to sleep in, B, I don't get to sleep in.
Yeah. You either get to sleep in or you get your day done early.
Yeah. It's like start at 7:30, but see, it sucks because I wish like it was split, like the market in the winter time was 6:30 open.
Oh, that's right. Hawaii doesn't change either.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, someone was telling me. I thought AZ was the only one. Just AZ and Hawaii got their head on straight.
Yeah. But dude, it is wild being on the East Coast and it's like 10 o'clock and it's
Right.
like fucking sunny outside.
Right.
When we were in North Dakota, these two were like, "Why are we going to bed? It's still light outside." I'm like, "Dude, get your asses in bed."
Yeah.
They're like, "Open the blinds," but the sun's still up. I'm like,
It's midnight. Yeah, that's what's gotta be trippy is like Alaska, dude. They got like 30 minutes of night in the summer and then like 30 days of 30 minutes of daylight in the winter. That'd be nuts, dude.
yeah, that's that would be a no-go for me.
You want them to leave it alone? You like daylight savings? That's a hot take. I feel like there's nobody out there that likes it.
Or she's saying leave the time
Oh,
alone.
leave the time alone.
God damn. But only if you just stay 3 hours ahead of Arizona.
Yeah.
And stay that way.
Yeah.
That's
Like
it.
it like that?
Yeah, dude, because think about it. We're done at like 6. We start at 6:30 trading.
Yeah.
Done by 8:39. Wintertime, bro, that'd be perfect.
Perfect.
Go hit a golf course. Kids be in school too. It's time to get around in.
If only I could figure it out.
You know what I mean?
Yes, dude. Just come to AZ, take Mason's spot. You're hired.
We don't need any more black bags pulled. No one would, they'd be like, "Oh, great, we're gonna have a black bag evening session." I'd have to call the real autograph and be like, "Dude, can you like make our black bags like our gold bags?"
So I was just trying to leave more for you.
I have a sniffer for gold. Alright, I'll hit you later.
Sounds good, man. Cool. Alright, guys, well, T-Money is finally leaving. He's finally getting the hint. And but he did come over and he got some of the shipping done. So, normally I'm wrapping my day up here in the next 45 minutes. Thank God. Normally I'm out of here in the next 45 minutes, but maybe we'll stay a little bit longer, try to do a number on this 50 bagger. There we go, get some water. All right. So there we go. Those of you guys tuning in. Tell you a little bit about what we do here, a little bit about the room. We are known for having the largest trade block on the app, like you can see on the banner there. You can see some of the helmets behind me. We got 250. We got your Let's Go's. We got jerseys, about 400 or 500 football jerseys, another 100 baseball or so. Should have some of these Crispies coming in today too, guys. Pretty sure the only things coming in today are the helmets so far. So, what's up, man? Still feeling it, do I bug you? Tyson's been over here distracting us. But we do have, a 3 spots down in that break. And we got a card pack pinned up. So Wonder where my bedazzled Brady was. Thought it was lost in the mail. Well, it's still here, Jim. Still here, buddy.
Bye, Jakey.
See you, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna have. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go for. I normally am done at noon. I'll probably go to like 1 or something like that, and then I'll start working on. There's some stuff already cut up in boxes, so I'll start throwing that in there, and then just start cut up the rest, and then I'll have him do the same. Later. Thank God. So there we go, guys. We do have the brakes going. Still got those brakes moving. So we'll let's get them going. Once we close up this helmet picker division, guys, we're gonna do an 11 boxer. We do have new flexes on the block for you guys to chase. We're doing 11 boxers so you guys can trade your hits for some flexes. All right, and where are we at the likes, by the way? There we go. We got 100K in a hurry, but we're staying later. So I think we get 125, 150 maybe. So keep tapping that screen as you guys are tuning in as well. Helmet break is number 3, guys. Helmets normally cost 900 bucks here, but you can buy a division in that break for 118. All right, and then you have a 1 in 8 opportunity to take home a signed helmet from us for an 1/8 of the cost. All right, if you guys go through the portal, which we were posting in the chat, portal's usually 8 to 10% cheaper. So you guys can grab your spots there as well. We do have, looks like someone, did we miss something? Swear a turn. There it is. Okay. So Ruby taking down the NFC East in the 50 bag card pack, guys. So 3 spots left to close that. I know, D-Drizzle. Watch this thing close up in like 10 minutes. So all the more reason, guys. Let's get this helmet break moving. Card pack is pinned up. 19 bucks. 1 in 8 opportunity of hitting in that card pack. Joining us in on that break. Now, Do I Buggy does something pretty interesting. He'll go and grab 4 spots in that card pack, have a 50-50 shot of getting a spot for basically 40 bucks off. So card pack is pinned up there. If you want to take down multiple spots there, you can. So we got an 11 boxer Amber. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 new flexes. 9 new flexes that we just got. And we're gonna be doing some trades on the 11. So we're waiting on that 11, but we do need to clean up this picker division first. So there we go. 3 spots down. AFC North is left, AFC West, NFC North, NFC South, and the NFC West. Once we close that up, we're throwing that 11 boxer up. Card packs are there, and we only have 3 spots left in that 50 card pack. Remember, whoever hits on that card pack automatically gets their name in the drawing for the Bedazzled Brady, the Swarovski Crystal, whatever you want to call it. Swarovski Crystal sounds nicer. Looks bedazzled, but it is Swarovski Crystal Brady. Slid sells for north of $10,000. We're giving it away at the end of our Scorching Hot run. So we're gonna keep track of anyone that hits jerseys here, anyone that buys spots, anyone that domes. We're gonna get your name in the list for that. Now, Tyson says if you don't, because anyone that buys a spot in the break automatically gets their name in there once, and whoever hits jerseys gets their name for each jersey they take home. Since you're doming, you get 1 for doming, 1 for taking the jersey home, you get 2. So if you guys want to dome, you could even dome, Jimmy says you could dome 2, it would be $480 to dome 2 of those Scorching Hot heroes. And if you do that, you get your name on the list 4 times. It would only run you about $70 more to dome 2 than to buy 1 in the 50. But we do see like sometimes as much as 8 teams or 8 jerseys for the same team come out on that 50. So you do have the upside there on that 50 bagger. Since we're going to open more jerseys and there are spots, it's going to be some people taking home multiple jerseys in that break. Got the card pack is number 4, 56 bucks for a division in that card pack. There you go. Now here's the thing. We do see digs quite often. We see, I I tend to see a lot of DeAndre Swift as well. I see a lot of Devontae Adams coming out of here. Plays for the Raiders. The Raiders are available because the Bills and Eagles are down already. See Devontae for the Raiders a lot coming out. Diggs also played for the Texans. We have seen a few Stephon Diggs for the Texans as well. Texans are sitting there. Joe Mixon comes out quite a bit. Your Browns come out all the time. With the talk about the picker division. We'll get it going. We still got, I'm going to say a little bit later, so it's definitely going to fill during my stream. Yeah, don't want that. So help out Do I Bug You? He doesn't want Mason. He doesn't want Mason responsible for ripping his lids today. We'll get it taken care of here. All right, so 3 spots down, 5 to close. Got the spots available on our portal as well, guys. And I'll keep posting and pinning up, guys, where you can find our portal, all right? Now, I get it, Amber, just a bad juju. Just a bad juju. Mason brings the vibes can change the boxes, change the colors of the bags, trust me. I've seen it. I've seen it. We're gonna pull gold here. We're gonna pull gold for Do I Bug You? He's got 1, G's got 2. There we go. Fitz is posting. Much nicer poster. I'll pin that one up. There we go. So those of you guys tuning in, largest trade block on the app. Helmet division is up. Once we get this closed up, guys, we can run that 11. So help us close this one up. G's got 2. Do I Buggy's got 1. You don't want to spend the 118. You get your spots for 109 in the portal. If you don't want to spend the 109, card pack is there for 1974. 1974. Someone can start us off there. Get a little momentum here. Got to get this thing done. Got to get that 11 boxer running. All right, so grab your spots in the card pack. Once we close up this helmet break, guys. Once we close up the helmet break. Well, why don't we do something fun here? Wheels are turning. All right, just so we can get the pick your division knocked out here so we can work on the 11 boxer. Anyone that has a division in this break, I'm gonna let all 8 of you guys choose a team. Okay, G's gonna have 2. Do I Buggy's gonna have 1. And the remaining 5 spots, I'm gonna let you guys choose a team before we open the blue box. If one of those teams comes out, I'll dome you a scorching hot. Okay? Let's make it fun. Let's get this thing filled up. That means 8 people have an opportunity to do the dome buyer giveaway here for a scorching hot. All right, whoever's on the pick your division break here, I'm gonna let you guys select the team in the chat. If we pull that team out of the blue box, I'm gonna buy you a scorching hot. Let's do it. Let's get it filled. Let's knock it out so we can move on to the 11 boxer. All right, take those spots down. We have our portal up as well. If you guys want to save 8 to 10% through the portal, it's there for you guys. If you guys don't know what that portal is or how to get there, we've been posting. All right, and got the card pack as well pinned up for you guys. Fill that up. I'll be right back. Use the restroom and we'll be getting this thing moving. that's the deal. Fill this pick your division break. Now we're gonna do some time constraints on this. All right, it's got to fill up. Let's see, it's 11:30 my time here, guys. I want to have some time to start working on this 11 boxer. So let's see if we can fill this up in the next 30 minutes. 30 minutes, and then anyone that has a division in the helmet break, I'm gonna let you guys pick a team in the chat. If we pull that team out of the blue box, I'm gonna buy you a jersey. All right, but it's gotta fill up here by the top of the hour. I feel like that's too much time. We can get these division breaks filled pretty quickly. Let's do 45, okay? We'll do 45. So that's another 20 minutes. 20 minutes, let's get this thing filled up. We'll do some DBGs for the people in this break. All right? So card pack is pinned up for you guys. Dang, that's kind of crazy. It's basically like 25% opportunity. I'll have to buy a jersey here. So there we go. 5 spots left. We close that up in the next 20 minutes by 45. And I'll let each person that has a division in this helmet break choose their team. If we pull that team out of the blue box on this break, we're doing the Scorching Hot Dome for you guys. Steve, we're trying to close up this division break here so we can run the 11 boxer. So we're gonna do that DBG here so we can get this thing closed up. It's gotta be closed up by 45. All right, because I wanna have enough time to work and work on this 11 boxer. So card pack is there, pinned up for you guys. The pick your division helmet break is item 3 in the shop. We got some new additions to the trade block too. Terrell Davis on the Lunar, Terrell Davis on the on-field, and the Devontae Adams. The 11 box is going to be after the pick your division, so we gotta clean that up first. And then we're gonna run the 11 boxer. Steven, believe in Steven, just got one. He loves it. He loves stressing me out. There we go, guys, halfway. Card pack will get us not in the shop yet. We gotta close up the pick your division. We have 4 spots left. Okay. NFC North going down. That one comes out to, let's see. That one comes out to, it's 321 on TikTok. On our portal, comes out to 298. So it's about 300 bucks. But we're gonna open 11 helmets plus. We're gonna let you guys trade out for flexes on that. All right, the first and the last pull of the 11 get to trade out from our flex trade block. We got Cooper DeJean, Alvin Kamara, Colston Loveland, Derrick Henry, Tyreek Hill, Gronk, Anthony Richardson, Scary Terry, and Nick Chubb on our flex trade block. Can I dome helmet? Yeah. Domes are item 5 in the shop. They're 900 on TikTok. They're 860 through our portal. All right, believe in Steven, taking down another. So he's got 2 guesses so far. Card pack is there for you guys too. The 240 is for the Scorching Hot Dome. So I'll explain those Scorching Hots. Let me get this spot down here. NFC West going down. Okay, let me make sure it's updated over here. Yeah, it's a jersey. The Scorching Hots, the jerseys. Now we are doing a Brady giveaway on the Scorching Hot, so I want to explain that. Give me 1 second here. Who's the moderator? Just me, myself, and I. Okay, NFC West going down, NFC North going down. Okay, and then we have G taking down another. AFC North. Okay, it's gonna leave the AFC West and the NFC South. Love that Cooper DeJean. Can't really turn down a Gronk. Tough choice. Or you know what'd be crazy? You get the first and the last pull in that break. You get both. Okay, G grabbed the AFC North off our portal. All right, so these are the Scorching Hots, guys. 80% are your custom, 20% are your authentic. That's the $240 jersey. We have a trade block as well, custom and authentic, about 400 or 500 football jerseys. 240 bucks a dome that. Now, we are doing a giveaway for the Saworski Brady here. We've seen this helmet sell north of 10,000. All right. So every single jersey you take home out of the Scorching Hots until the run is over, we got about 350 left. We're gonna keep track of anyone that hits a jersey, whether it's through the 50 bagger or you don't. All right, anyone that buys a spot in the 50 bagger gets their name on the list, and then each additional jersey that comes out in the 50 bagger, your name gets put on that list for the Brady. And if you don't, 2 entries for the Brady on each dome. So if you want to dome those, you can, and you get your name on the list for the Brady. All right, guys, 2 left to close this division break. Then the 11 box is coming at you next. All right, we're gonna do something fun here. Every single person on this break is gonna be able to put a team in the chat. We're gonna open that box. If that team comes out that you put, I'm gonna buy you a jersey. All right, but it's gotta close up here in the next 15 minutes. Zach, taking down another division, guys, 1 to close. Now, I'm gonna zero it out over here on the portal, just so we don't get more spots taken down here and have to run another pick a division. We want to do the 11 after this. All right, and then we are closed up. Okay. Okay, here we go. I believe we are closed. We are sold. So Charles, close us up. Zach taking down the NFC South. So Charles, which box do you want to open? AC West. Yeah, so there's 5 columns. So you give me number 1 through 5, and then however far down you want to go. So the first 2 have 4, third one has 2, last 2 have 3. 50 bags of jersey. Yep, that's the 50 bagger. So we're doing the helmet break now. 50, we still need 21 teams accounted for. Oh, let me delete that. All right, Charles wants 3-3. So the third only has 2. The third column only has 2. But I like your style. Taking do I bug yous. All right, he says 4-3. And normally, guys, I'll throw the 11 boxer up while we rip this. But since we have our portal and you guys have been waiting for this 11 boxer, we have our portal in the TikTok shop. I don't want to get stuff overlapped. So we're going to rip this and I'll throw the 11 boxer up right after, okay? So, no skin in the game, calling Broncos. Got it. Let's see what we got. So yeah, Jack, now I start an hour later, so normally I go till 3 Eastern, but Tyson came out and knocked out all the shipping, so I'm actually going to stay here for another 90 minutes. So I'm here another 90 minutes. All right, so we have G has 3, Believe in Steven has 2, Do I Bug You has 1, Charles has 1, Zach has 1. Okay, so G, Believe in Steven, those of you guys in this break, put your teams in the chat. Chargers and Lions. Okay, I'm gonna write it off to the side here so I don't forget. Chargers and Lions. G's thinking Cowboys. What others? I know this. What's your other two, G? And then Zach, Charles. Think about the team you think's coming out here. Yeah, it's on the truck, J-Town. Rams, Fins. Okay, Zach and Charles. You guys put a team in the chat. If we pull that team, you going Ravens. That's a good one. Okay. Zach, are you out there? And Do I Bug You? Are you out there? Give you guys like another minute here. Zach and Do I Bug You? You guys are in this break. Zach's thinking Falcons. Is Do I Bug You out there? Is Do I Bug You out there? Give you another 30 seconds here. Do I Bug You? Are you there? 65. 65. I think Do I Bug You left, so give them another 10 seconds or so. Do I Bug You if you're out there? No. All right, here we go. We're gonna rip it. So we got Falcons, Chargers, Lions, Cowboys, Rams, Dolphins, Ravens. No, absolutely not. You gotta be here. Gotta be present. 65. Here we go. Let's see. It's gonna be the first time it hits. Let's see. Good luck, guys. Right after this, I'm gonna throw the 11 up. All right. Give me 2 minutes here. 11 bucks are going up right after this. Okay, we got ourselves a black bag. Here we go. Amber's thinking Steelers. Nick's thinking Falcons. What's it gonna be? It's a lunar. It's so sick. This is so dope. And thank goodness, for me, it's gonna be the Bucks. Mike Evans on the lunar for the Bucks out of the NFC South, and that is Zach. Holy smokes. Mike Evans for the Bucks on the lunar. Golly. So we had Falcons, Chargers, Lions, Cowboys, Rams, Fins, and Ravens. Falcons in the NFC South, but I don't see no Bucks. Okay, Zach, where you at, my man? Dodge a bullet there, boys. Gibbs is, no, it wasn't a gold bag when we pulled it. Just depends on who's signing what and when. What do you have for Niners or Eagles? So Niners, we have the Patrick Willis on the Eclipse. Dual sign, dual inscribed Fred Warner, big play Dre Greenlaw. And the dual sign Fred Warner, Jair Brown. And you said Eagles, no Eagles lids. Yeah, don't forget to tap that screen. 108. 108. We can get to, we got another hour, 20 minutes. I'm staying an hour later, guys. We can get 130, 140 easy. Tap that screen. So let me know if you want to see any of those Niners lids. I seen them. I seen Hunter in here. The Josh Jacobs salute to service. That one's dope. With the The yellow ink too on the salute service, super nice. You're gonna see Bucks Evans traded out right now. Bucks Evans traded out. Bills Ravens. So the Ravens, earlier we pulled the Ron Woodson for the Ravens. You got Roquan Smith, Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman. And then your Bills, you have James Cook, Khalil Shakir, and Andre Reed. Hall of Fame. Guys, don't forget, 3 spots left in the 50-bag card pack. You gotta keep the Evans. Okay, is that a lock? Of course, my man. Gotta be quick though, okay? Breakers are getting shut down for showing items, all right? So I'm gonna do it quickly for you. Be ready. Here we go. There it is. Congrats, bro. Okay, gotta go with the Evans there. Gotta go with the Evans. First ballot Hall of Famer. What up, Mosh? Just in time for the 11, bro. How you doing? So guys, now we have the pick your division break done. We're ready to move on to the 11. Flex for authentic trade-ins here. First and last hit of the 11. So, dude, we're doing good, man. Trucking along. New run of the lids just came in today. So what you see on the back wall, not including those 4 next to the helmet wrap, the 15 in the back there, that's what's left of our run. And the new run just came in today. New gold ticket chaser as well. The Patty Mahomes, Bo Jackson dual sign flex there. All right, are we ready? So I'm gonna throw it up on, I gotta do one at a time. So I'm gonna get it ready. Give me 1 second here. Okay, where's the 11? There it is. All right, new flexes hot off the truck. We're gonna let you guys trade out for the flexes on this 11 boxer. Okay, 11 boxer is live. Flex for authentic trade out here. Pinned up in the shop. Go grab your spots. 321 on TikTok through the portal. It is through the portal. It is like 293. So there you go, Lonnie. Quickest on the draw there. Quickest on the draw. Lonnie, just wait and grab. I'm assuming the Cowboys. So please don't get the Cowboys on the portal yet. Let me confirm. Cowboys are down. There we go. I knew it. Lonnie, quickest on the draw with the 11 boxer, grabbing those Cowboys. Okay, one down. Okay. Old vet grabbing Ravens. Ravens going down. G. Grabbing Eagles. G's grabbing the Eagles. All right. This can be messy. We'll see. Okay, so Cowboys are down. Eagles and Ravens going down on TikTok. Sniped him. Gotta be, dude, he was fast, dude. He was so fast. I've never seen it happen that quick. Lonnie. Fastest draw in the West there. Okay, 3 down so far, guys. Got another 2 coming in. Going quick, grab them while you can. D Drizzle taking down the Lions. Holy smokes, dude. Dude, it's so hard. I feel so bad for Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions, man. That is so fast. Lions going down. G's also taking down the Rams. Okay. Lions and Rams are down. Trying to block me out of the Cowboys, dude. No shit, man. He's fast, dude. That's crazy. Okay. So it's like that, 6 spots down. Guys, those of you guys don't know what we're doing here. There's an 11-box helmet break going live right now. Okay, it's pick your team. 32 spots, 11 helmets going to be open. The first and the last helmet open in this run is going to be able to be traded out for one of the flexes that we have on the block. You can trade an authentic for a flex in this break. Never get the birds in an 11-boxer. Goes quick, dude. Goes quick. Okay. So we had the Rams and the Lions going down. So there we go. Just like that, 5 spots down. All right, when it starts slowing up here, we'll get the card packs going. All right, let's see. If you guys want to play in the 11-boxer, we can do it with the card pack here. Okay, let me just make sure the math is good there. Okay, it is 321. Okay, there it is. What's the deal with the 11? Haven't been here. We just started it right now, Adam. Just started it right now. So it's a pick your team break. There's 11 helmets that we're going to open up here. All right, once we get another couple. Oh, a hose. Dude, that would be insane. So yeah, we're going to open 11 of these blue boxes behind me. All right. And then we're going to allow you guys, the first and the last pull in the 11 is going to be able to trade out for a flex. All right. Now, on these 11 guys, it's $321 a spot. But we do see some teams double, sometimes even triple up on these 11 boxers. Let me go. I'll go through the flexes again. I'll show them again. We'll show them off again. But we just got more flexes off the truck. Okay, 11-box card pack is pinned up for you guys. Don't forget about the 50 either. The 50 is where we're doing the giveaway for the $10,000 Swarovski Brady lid. All right, grab your teams there. Every team purchase is an entry for the Brady. Every jersey taken in the 50 bagger is another entry for the Brady. All right, and don't forget about the dome zone for the Scorchin' Hots. You dome a jersey on the Scorchin' Hots, it's 2 entries for the Brady. All right. So there we go. Got our shop up too, guys. It's 5 down, 27 to go on the 11 boxer. And if you don't want to swing the $300 to get a team there, $45 is the card pack pinned up in the shop for you guys. All right, we're gonna go through the flexes here. We got Nick Chubb, we got Derrick Henry, Colston Loveland for the Bears, the rookie tight end, Alvin Kamara, Cooper DeJean. You got Scary Terry for the Commanders. You got Anthony Richardson, Gronk, and you got Tyreek Hill on flexes. Okay, we're gonna show them off here. Here's the Derrick Henry. It's the on-field flex there. Tyreek Hill on a flex. Here's your Colston Loveland. Do I Bug You is NFC South, Mike Evans, and that was hit by Zach. Kept the Evans. There's your Colston Loveland. Here's your Gronk. Alvin Kamara. Dude, this one's dope on the all black. All right, Believe in Steven grabbed 3. Bears, Commanders, Patriots are down. Bears, Commanders, the Patriots going down. Let me get that down over here. Oh yeah, getting that rookie. That's the plan. So there we go. And guys, 7 minutes to the top of the hour. That's normally when I cut the stream off. But Team Money did us a solid. He did the shipping, so I don't have to. We're staying later. Who knows? Maybe we'll just rip the 11 before Mason gets here. So we got the Bears, Commanders. What was it? Bears, Commanders, Patriots. There we go. The Camara's on the block, Diego. It's one of the flexes on the block here. So first and last of the 11 get to choose a flex off the trade block if they like to. All right, there you go. There's 8 down. 8 down, 24 to go. We are 1/4 of the way through. 1/4 of the way through the break. All right, we got some spots in the card pack going down as well. Okay, we got Kingdom taking down the NFC South. And we got Yego taking down the AFC West. 2 down. Jake's looking fire. Thank you, Hunter. How you doing, buddy? So there we go. Couple spots down in that card pack. 8 spots down in the main already. All right, we'll keep going through these flexes. Alvin Kamara's on the block for this 11 boxer. First and last, get to choose a flex off of our trade block here. Here's your Anthony Richardson for your Colts. You got Cooper DeJean. Gonna go out and mow, got absolutely soaked. Thinking of me? Is that what you're doing? There's Cooper DeJean. Thinking of me or maybe the Cooper DeJean? Both will get you soaked. There's your Scary Terry. On the flex. Got one more. There's your Chubby. Gotta change the clothes twice. The wrong stream? I think it's the right stream, Fitz. Ooh, some sweet tea. Some Arnie Palmies. So there we go. That's what we're doing here, guys. First and last hit. In the 11, get a trade out for flexes. Say what, D Drizzle? Arnie Palmies? There we go, guys. 8 down. When I gotta use the bathroom again. When I come back, we're gonna start picking some helmets off the block here. Okay? We'll do 2 for every 8 going down or something like that. 2 or 3 for every 8 going down. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. 11 boxer is live. 8 spots down so far. First and 11 box in this helmet, guys, is going to be able to trade out for one of the flexes I just showed you. Authentic for flex trade block here. All right. We got 2 spots down on a card pack as well. So it's 321 on TikTok to buy a team in the 11 boxer. All right. We have that card pack to help us fill up that 11 boxer. So we take that cost divided by 8, add a little bit for shipping, comes out to that 45.16. 2 spots down there. Once all 8 divisions sell out, we cover the cost of 1 team in the 11 boxer. We'll open that card pack. You guys know the drill. All right. And then we got the portal up as well, guys. Portal's like 30 bucks cheaper per spot. Save yourself a little bit by going to the portal. 8 to 10% off there. Now we're gonna start picking some of the boxes here. Who wants them? We'll pick, should we just do all 11 right now? What do you guys think? Who wants to pick a box? Do all 11 now? Or do we do it in waves? Fitz wants 3-2. Okay. Let's do 3-2. Of course you would, Fitz. Look at this. Of course you would. Okay, here's Fitz. Jared wants 1-4. Hunter also saying 1-4. I want to write both your names on it so you guys can share the black bag. Alright, so this is Fitz. Jared wants 1-4. D Drizzle 2-2. Soggy 4-2. Alright, Jared 1-4. God, you guys, dude. God, you guys. What'd you say? 1-4? You said 1-4, didn't you, you dog? Hold on. I'm behind. This is Jared. Okay. D Drizzle wants 2-2. Thank you, D Drizzle. Making a sensible number. All right. Soggy wants 4-2. Okay, Soggy wants 4-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Okay, there's 4. G wants 5-2. Card pack pinned up, guys. Shop is there. G wants 5-2. G gets 5-2. And then Hunter wants 5-3. Okay. Making our way. Dougie wants 1-1. Diego wants 4-1. Well, I get this one for. So it's 4-1 for Diego. Dougie wants 1-1. Okay. There's 8, 3 more. Yeah, we're picking the boxes for the 11 box right now. Sorry about that. Behind on chat. All right. Believe in Steven wants 3-1. We already pulled the 1-1 Ash. So let's go 3-1. Okay. Yeah, tell her, Dustin. You gotta buy a spot, Ash. Steven. So here we go. There's 8, 9, 2 more. Okay. So we got clips saying 2-2, then Dustin saying 3-2. I don't even know what the fuck is 3 and what's what now. I see 2-2. We'll do this one. What's up? Okay. 8, 9, 10. One more. Dustin says 3-2. All right. There's 1 through 2, 2 through 2, and then 3. Did you pull last helmet was Evans for the Bucks, NFC South. Lunar Bucks Evans, there we go. All right, there's Zay, grabbing Giants. Zay's grabbing Giants off the portal. Here we go. Let's go, baby. All right, Believe in Steven says, let's just grab that one in the third column. Let's do it. Find a box, beat the heck. I could beat one up for you. Manning flex would be nice. Be clutch. Okay, Giants are down. Grab the heaviest. Some pretty heavy box in these runs here. Believe in Steven said 3. Dustin said 3. Let's go with 3. 3 off to the side here. There we go, guys. So after this, only 4 left in the run. There you go. 11's already set aside here. There it is. There we go. Making room for the new run. All right, let's see. Do we got you down? Not yet. Order coming in. Bang, there's Jared. Taking down those Jets. There we go. Jets down. All right, there we go, guys. We are taking down spots in this 11 boxer right now. So far, I think we have 10 spots down, 22 to go. We are allowing you guys to trade out for the flexes that we just got in. All right, it's $300 a team. Card pack is 40. What is it? 45. 45 bucks for the card pack. 2 spots down in that card pack. Now, if you hit on that card pack for 45, you save yourself about 250 bucks. You get a couple teams off of this card pack, and then you're able to hit multiple jerseys in the 11. That is what's cool about these multi-box ribs, is if there are multiple teams that come, or helmets that come from the team you purchase, you get all of them. All right? So get those spots in that card pack, because if you can get a few teams off of this card pack and hit a few lids for 45 bucks, it's not bad. Not a bad deal at all. Dougie says, sounds good to me. He went and grabbed spot in that card pack. So we got 3 down, 5 to close for our 11th team in the break. Uh-oh. See MVP break 2.0 looking at the helmets. Maybe he's thinking about grabbing some of these teams to keep his flexes here. Go grab those teams before he can. Dougie taking down the NFC East here in the card pack. 3 down, 5 to close that first card pack on here, guys, for our 11th team here. 10 down so far. It's moving. Go and grab them. Got the portal as well for you guys where you can grab your spots. A little bit of a discount. We got, I'm going to go till the top of the hour here. Whatever doesn't fill right now, Mesa will fill. But let's see, we can take this down in the next 45 minutes. Remember, some of these helmets could come from the same team. That could be the team that you guys purchase here. If you could hit off that card pack for $45, it's not a bad deal for you. Not a bad deal at all. We got Clips taking one down in the card pack. We'll keep running these card packs as well to let you guys get in there at a little bit of a discount. Helps us fill a little bit quicker as well. While we wait for the card packs to fill, grab your teams. If you go through the portal, they're like $293. Through TikTok, $321. NFC West going down in the card pack. Give me a second to solve the puzzle here. Those of you guys tuning in, the new flexes on the block: Cooper DeJean, Gronkowski, Derrick Henry. We got Alvin Kamara, Anthony Richardson. You got Scary Terry, Colston Loveland for the Bears, the rookie tight end, Tyreek Hill, Nick Chubb. You guys could trade your authentic for flexes on this break, first and last only. Okay? So if we open this box first, whatever team this box, whoever has that team, can keep the helmet that's in here or trade out for one of the flexes. And then the last box down here, whoever gets that can trade out for one of the flexes. All right? You never know what teams those are going to be. Could come from the same team. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Looks like there's 3 spots left in this card pack. Spots are moving. Got the portal as well for you guys. Don't forget about that portal. 11 helmets got to be opened here. It does look like if you guys are in jail, whatever the case may be, we do have that portal for you guys. All right. So I'll post it in here and pin it up. And there you go. Fitz is saying, takes no green to tap that screen. There we go. 111 likes. We got 45 minutes left. I think we can get to 125. I think we got 125 here. Tap away. Fitz is posting, guys, where you can find our shop. Now, got the 11 box. So it's going to be exciting because we have the Flex for Authentic trade block here. All right. Now, if your team is taken, remember, we have every team under helmet trade block but the Eagles, the Cowboys, and the Lions. However, you could be one of those teams that comes out first or last and trade out for that Cooper DeJean if you're an Eagles fan. So you can grab your teams there. Hope you're one of the first or last boxes pulled so that way you can trade out for that Cooper DeJean. All right, but on the trade block, no Eagles or Cowboys or Lions. Those teams are already down. All right, but every single other team we have on our trade block. But also, don't forget about the 50-bag jersey break that we're doing as well, guys, for the Tom Brady. The Swarovski Crystal Brady. We're going to give that away at the end of the Scorching Hot run. There's 350 jerseys left. Every spot you purchase is an entry into the giveaway. Every jersey you hit in the break is an additional entry into the giveaway. Every jersey you dome is 2 entries into the giveaway. Once all 350 jerseys are gone, we're gonna pick a winner to take home the Swarovski Brady here. So don't forget about that. We do have 3 spots left in that card pack to close us up there. All right. So there we go. Got some more spots going down here in the card pack. J-Town taking down the AFC South. So we should have the NFC North, the AFC East, and the AFC North left. For some reason it looks like there is a spot stuck in someone's cart. So check your cart, guys. If you thought you were buying a spot and one of those 3 spots I just said is the one you thought you were getting, double check your cart. Hasn't gone through just yet. All right. And if you're in jail, that's why we have that portal for you guys. Okay, we'll keep pinning up where you guys can find that portal. All right, J-Town grabbed another. All right, looks like Hunter grabbed one as well. Grab the AFC East. So is the NFC North showing that it's available? Some see, it looks like the NFC North is showing down. So I'm going to throw that back up, guys. If you thought you were getting the NFC North, check your cart. It hasn't gone through. I don't have an order for it here. Okay. I'll throw it back up. Thank you, Hunter. Fitz, you have the North? Let me see. I must have missed it then. Let me double check here. Oh, yep. There you are. My bad. Thank you for saying. My fault. That's on me. That's on Hunter because he left me. Sorry about that, man. Thank you, Fitz. There we go. Card pack closed. You guys got, so I gotta keep you guys on your toes, you know what I mean? Never know when I'm gonna give your spot away. Just kidding, I try not to. Happens few and far between. Fits you the man. Here we go. Should be refreshed for us here now, guys. We're gonna rip a card pack. You guys know the drill, right? We got J-Town in the AFC North. We got Hunter in the AFC East. J-Town in the AFC South. Yego in the AFC West. Fitz in the NFC North. Dougie in the NFC East. Kingdom, NFC South. Clips in the NFC West. Second card in the pack gets a team in this lemon boxer, and it is refreshed for us. Here we go. Second card in the pack. We got card 1 and card 2. Now, hold on. Gus Edwards for the Ravens. Gus Edwards for the Ravens. That is the AFC North. That is J-Town. J-Town, that is you. J-Town, let us know what team you would like, my man. Has been a minute, dude. It's a good point, Adam. Been a minute since we've seen Jamar Burrow. All right, J-Town wants Saints. He's gunning for the breeze. Gunning for the breeze. We get the Saints down really quick. Got spots going down in that card pack. Jared started us off. 1 down already, 7 to go. 11 helmets going to be open here. 11 helmets going to be open first and last, straight off of flexes. Card was Ravens. Gus Edwards, AFC North, J-Town hit, taking the Saints. Okay, Saints down on TikTok. Saints down on the portal. Okay, and then Jared started us off in the NFC North. There we go. First card pack down. Second one started off. Jared taking down the NFC North there. 45 bucks per division in a card pack. You don't want to play in that card pack, hop in the main. $3.21 a team, go through the portal, save yourself about 30 bucks. Look at that sparkle. Look at that thing. Don't forget about it. Shine bright like a diamond. There he is, the Brady. Brady giveaway on the 50 bagger, guys. Song's terrible. I know, Fitz. $10,000 helmet. You think he'd be, these jerseys would be flying? $10,000 helmet giveaway. Card pack sitting. Don't forget about that card pack. There's only 3 left to close out as well, guys. Any dome on the Scorching Hots as well gets you 2 entries for the Brady. Every spot is one. Every jersey open for you is another. Got a 50 bagger that is live. We have 11 spots down on both though, guys. The 11 boxer is another high odds, high opportunity break for you guys. 11 helmets gonna be open on a pick your team. So there we go. Jared started us off in that card pack. We got 34 minutes till the top of the hour. So when I'll shut her down. Still got some trash to work on too. So I got some of that to take care of before Mason gets here. Yeah, so I'll be going another 34 minutes. I'm thinking we could probably get at least to the halfway point. And then Mason will be back in 6 p.m. Eastern, and we should have the 11 boxer closed up tonight. As a matter of fact, usually when Tyson allows the trade-ins, it's usually by the end of the day. So it's got to be closed by the end of the day to get these lids. Okay, those of you guys just tuning in, the first and the last pulled out of the 11 are set aside right here. First and the last helmets pulled in here get to choose flexes off the flex trade block. All right. So we got the Nick Chubb. We got 7. We got Chubb, Derrick Henry. We got Gronk. We got Alvin Kamara, Cooper DeJean. We got Scary Terry, Anthony Richardson, Colston Loveland, and Tyreek Hill. Those are our flexes on the block you guys could trade out for. J-Town taking down another. There we go. 2 down in the card pack, 6 to close. Here we go. This will get us 12th team down. Be into the teens in no time. Okay, NFC's going down to J-Town. NFC North, NFC East down in this card pack. Remember, if you're a fan of teams that come out of the NFC North or the NFC East, it's just the card pack. You're just hoping to hit on this card pack and get into the main break. We're gonna open the 11 helmets. Professional, what up? What up, J-Town? You called? Did you ring? Amber sending those roses. Let's go. Don't forget to tap that screen, guys. And now that we have our shop back, as you guys are ordering through TikTok, don't forget to leave those 5 stars. 5-star reviews, tap that screen, like, shares, follows, tell everyone we're giving away a $10,000 Tom Brady helmet. We are doing an authentic for flex trade and on this break. Spread the word. Get the people in here. Take down these card pack spots. Pinned up is the 11-box card pack. Don't forget about the card pack for the 50-bag jersey as well. You heard that right. 32 spots on a pick your team break. We're going to open 50 of the Scorching Hots. 50 jersey break. That is 400 a team. The 11 boxers 300 a team. All right, then we have the card packs for you guys to get in there. So any budget can participate. Card packs are there. 2 spots down in the card pack. So you could go buy your teams for 300. Maybe go buy 2 or 3 spots in these card packs. Try to hit there. Move to the main break. Do that a handful of times. You might end up with 3 or 4 teams here. We got J-Town and Jared in this card pack. We also have our portal, guys. We can take down spots as well. Fitz is posting and I'm pinning, guys, where you can find our portal. Spots are 8 to 10% cheaper. Okay, so instead of the $321, you get it for $293. Eagles won the bowl, tuning in. Good to see everybody out there. 30 minutes left. Let's see what damage we can do. We got the first 11 down in a frenzy. 21 left to close. Maybe we just close this bad boy up today in the next 30 minutes. I'll stay and rip all 11. 24/7 coupons, exactly, Fitz. Pinned up for you guys. Flash sales all day, every day. And those of you guys just tuning in, welcome to the home of the trade. Largest trade block on the app. You guys can see the helmets back behind me. All right, that's our helmet trade block, part of it. We have 5 full racks, 50 helmets on each rack, not including the flexes that you can trade out for on this break. We have over 250 helmets on our trade block. It means if your team is taken, you can grab a different team, or if your team's available, grab them, grab a couple other teams, trade out for yours. We have all teams but 3, Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions we are missing on the block, so you gotta play for those. Okay, you could dome. Maybe Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions comes out for you. But if you guys want to see what we have for your team, you can see some of the helmets we have back there. There is a front row and a back each rack. Got Hall of Fame names, up and coming names. Got some legends. New additions, Terrell Davis with the inscriptions. See that Broncos lid back there? So got that Champ Bailey, Eric Dickerson, Marshall Faulk, Russell Wilson, Patrick Willis, Josh Jacobs. We got Urlacher, Singletary. We got the Khalil Shakir. We got James Cook, Andre Reed, Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, Rod Woodson. We got Marcus Allen, Brock Bowers. Took the Dolphins right on. Get those down. Dolphins are down just like that. We got 12 teams down. Remember, the first and last hit of the 11 can trade an authentic for a flex here. Unless flexes come out, you never know. We put you in a little bit of a pickle. Okay, Dolphins going down. There you go, Clips. Thanks for letting me know. Guys, so that is 12 teams down. If we close up this card pack, that'll be our 13th team here. 2 spots down, 6 to close that card pack. Pinned up in the shop. Anthony, the trade block is only for our breaks. So if you play in the break and we open something out of the mystery box you don't like, you can trade out for it. We don't trade outside of the breaks. There you go, bro. We got the Packers list for you. Jaden Reed and Josh Jacobs. And if you want to destroy Bears helmet, go ahead and we got Brian Urlacher. He was on the show signing these lids for us. You can destroy his. Let's see. Dolphins going down. Bang. There we go. 12 down, 20 to go. Card pack. 6 spots left. No, we don't sell anything outside of the breaks. Need a Crosby jersey? You're in luck. Oh, Mason Crosby. Never mind. We got the other Crosby. We got the Max Crosby. My fault. God, we said Packers. So there you go. Packers, you got the Josh Jacobs right here on the salute to service. You got the Jaden Reed on the Eclipse. Jaden Reed on the Eclipse here. And then you got Jaden Reed on the on-field. Jaden Reed on the on-field. Yeah, we don't think we have any kickers. We did have a Jake Moody, believe it or not. We had a Jake Moody for a hot minute for the Niners. But we do have the Max Crosby. Any Raiders fans out there? We got Mad Max on a jersey. All right, guys. 25 minutes to the top of the hour here to do some damage. I tell you what, if we can get past the halfway point, I'll stay. See if we can get this cleaned up before Mason gets here. That way we don't have to have him ripping for you guys. These songs are terrible. Those of you guys who are just new to the room, trust me, we don't listen to this music for fun. This is copyright-free music, so we're a little bit limited here. If you guys have recommendations for copyright-free music, please let us know. We have streams up on other platforms. They don't allow you to play copyrighted music, so this is what we got to work with. Sometimes it's a buzzkill. Shop is back, dude. God, no, dude. You know what sucks though? But yeah, shop is back and probably for a limited time. So grab your spots while you can. Grab your spots while you can. Of course, we do have our portal guys always open for you. And spots are always cheaper as well. But dude, Jared, you want to know what's crazy? So this is my Spotify that I've graciously put up here because before my Spotify, Tyson was playing music on the Tube and Pandora. Is that what it's called? Pandora? And he doesn't pay for the premium. So every 5 minutes we're listening to ads. I'm like, dude, just let me log into my Spotify. We'll play Spotify. Now we're playing the copyright-free music. Spotify thinks that I just am in love with copyright-free music. And now all my like daily mixes and all my recommendations are all like copyright-free music, and it sucks. It's my login. Don't you dare. I don't even remember my login. That's a crappy thing, dude. Every time I have to log into something, like if I get a new phone, it's a half a day resetting passwords, forgot username, forgot password. I couldn't even tell you, Jared. They got to log in with Facebook, and I don't even know my Facebook login. Maybe I'll just shut down the other stream for the last 30 minutes. We can play some bangers. That's all I'm gonna do. Screw this. We got 23 minutes.